There we go. There we go. All right, let's see. 1, 2, 3. Well, actually, I like to think I am. 40, 24, 25, 26, 27, 8, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38. Wow.
What's that? I just built a budgeting app in Base 44.
Guys. What up, Sandra? 49 seconds. Capture 50. Dun, dun, dun. Don't mind me. I can't hear. That's not good. Why can't you hear? All right, hold on. Let me set this up real quick. Live chat. Live chat. Bam, bam. You know, copy. Bam, bam. I'll listen later. What happened to you? What happened? Oh, I guess you can't hear. Matt is alive, has arrived. All right, what am I doing? Boom, boom, boom. What's going on, Kendra? My grandparents. Oh, gotcha. Listen later. Man, I tell you what, I had a big day. Yesterday and today. Okay, where am I at? Boom, boom, boom. Oh, I want to do one more thing. Here. Am I live streaming twice? Pause. Have you heard of Marcus the War? That sounds very familiar. Hold on, let me see. That sounds really familiar. It's ringing a bell, but it's not. Marcus the Worm. That sounds even more familiar. That doesn't work. Let's see if this works. Okay, that works. There we go. Marcus the Worm. I'm turning this freaking fan up, boy. Oh. I don't know if that's a good idea. I'll probably blow papers all over the place. I'll be all right. It's hot. It's 80 freaking degrees outside, I think. Yes, yes, absolutely. Yeah. It's definitely, yeah, it's super nuts. It's super nuts. Absolutely. Yep. As soon as I saw VR chat, I was like, yeah, absolutely. I know about it. All right, let's take some B12. Forgot to take it this morning. I woke up late at about noon. Just thought that I had to be in Compton soon. Yeah. All right, let us see. It's tripping. Yeah, it's crazy. Crazy is what we would call it here in the hood. All right. I'm gonna. So I was talking to my neighbor about the your YouTube boyfriend. Frickin', they won't want to. So now I gotta miss. What up, ND? Thank you, brother. You missed frickin' yesterday, dude. Over 12 hours because of Katra. And I said, she's such a. And no one likes her. What up, ND? What up, Cat? Okay, let's see. I forgot what I was doing. Hello, my dear. What have I got going on here? Let me change this up a little bit. Actually, you know what? Let's just do this. I didn't get a my hi dear husband. Let's see here. Then we're gonna go here. That was another one. Let's do this first. YouTube. There, I can't believe I didn't get any copyright violations or notifications yesterday. 12 freaking hours. Look at this. Let me do this first. What's my name? Richard. There you go. Bam. Go to channel. I know Sandra was here. Brianna was here. I don't think Sandra, you weren't here till 3 a.m. Katra was. I didn't know you. Yeah. Look at this. Live. Oh, you can't see it. Oh, it only says 11 hours and 55 minutes. No way. I wonder what got cut out of it. It was definitely more than 11 hours and 55 minutes. No way. Katra. You see that, Katra? Oh, what'd I break? We should have went 5 more minutes. Yeah, almost. Yeah, 11 hours and 55 minutes. Because it said like 12 hours and 30 minutes. I wonder why it went down. I wonder why I lost it by 5 minutes. Exactly. That's weird. I wonder if there's a limit. Because it was like 12:30. Yeah, brother. Yeah, but it can't. Something had to happen for it to end on 11 hours and 55 minutes exactly. No life numbers, like I got no life, dude. And I filmed for an hour, and I did about 4 hours of work before that. So I got a video coming out, a full long form video coming out probably in the next day or two. Okay, he just said he's uploading the new version. Okay, cool. Do you want me to just send it live right away? Or do you want me to overlook it? Okay, let's see. He used a copyrighted song in the first one. We didn't upload it yet, but I was listening to it, and he put some music in it, and I was just like, oh, it sounded pretty cool, but obviously we couldn't upload it with that, so he had to find something new. Anyway, anywho, yeah, 11 hours and 55 minutes. No life. Good to do. I'm in the streaming business. All right. I need some water, dude. It's hot out here. What do I want to see? I think you should watch it. Okay, all right. Okay, I'm live right now, but I'll watch it before I upload it. Okay, let's see. Dude, that's so crazy. Wait till Catcher sees this, because she forced herself to stay up because she's the one that said that I should do the 12-hour stream, and now it says it's only 11 hours and 55 minutes. It freaking pissed me off. All right, let's do this. I'm probably gonna crash tonight. I had a good night's sleep last night. I think I slept from 4 a.m. till 9. That was like really good. Richard, ever do 12-hour streams when I ask? What a simp. I started at 2 also. So it was going good. And I could look and see what I've been doing in the past couple days. Let's go back to this. Look at this, dude. Look at this. Oops. So 11 hours, 55 minutes, 6 hours, 31 minutes. I don't know if you can see that. Oops. Yeah, let me make this bigger. So 11:55, 6:30, 1:38, 7:47, 7 hours 47 minutes, 4 hours and 3 minutes, 3:53, 2:39, 7:51. Yeah, dude, I'm putting in some time. U.S. Look up this patent, bro. The description of what humans are interested in related to the patent itself. Here we go. Let's get into patents. All right. I might write stream. I don't play, Humphrey. All right. Them is fighting words. All right, let's see. USPTO.gov. Has no records found. Did I cut it wrong? Oh, it doesn't fit, dude. Maybe it doesn't use US. That's too many numbers. Hold on. Or maybe it starts with the US. It shouldn't have any letters in it. Doesn't look like. Hold on. Yeah, it shouldn't have any letters in it. This might be it. Walking through walls training system. Tease man, please man. Richard don't want to fight the big dog. This freaking Georgie. I did Google patent. Well, I mean, this is the U.S. Patent Office. Is this the one? This is what you say. 200-600-14125 dash A1. This is exactly what you said. Exactly what you said. And it's walking through walls. From 2006. Yeah, there you go. So, dude, during COVID, I went through USPTO.gov for probably 70 hours just reading. Dude, there's all kinds of stuff. Patenting humans, patenting if you genetically modify a human with a patent gene, they become yours. I'm about to give Synchronicity album. It's a great album. It's a great album. Okay, the invention is training system which enables a human being to acquire sufficient hyperspace energy to pull the body out of the dimension that the person can walk through solid objects such as wooden doors. Yeah, the police. Yeah, Synchronicity. Yes, Bandor, brother. I stopped using toilet paper and just stick to my butt in the shower. There you go, brother. That'll make your life a lot better. Cynical miscreant coming through. Don't mind me. What up, Adam? I said to someone, if your kid be good, you can help mommy clean the pool. I thought it was a great supporter. And I get timed out. I'm chilling nice and cool. I didn't time you out, brother. What are you talking about? I didn't time nobody out. I didn't time you out. In someone else's stream. I said to someone, if your kid is good, you can help mommy clean the pool. And I thought TWC was your great supporter. And why I get timed out and I'm chilled nice and really cool in someone else's stream. I don't know. You talked about why people get so mad for nothing. Me? I didn't time you out. I didn't time anybody out. X-ray cat, can you see through wooden doors? Go down to the longer description. It says when you get a chance. Let's see. All right, let me shrink this down a little bit. Oops, that's really small. That's what she said. All right. All right. Background. Dude, I'm not reading all this, dude. This is way too much for me. I'd have to put text to speech on. This would drive me absolutely crazy. All right, but let's see why it was granted. Okay, the invention is a training system that enables human being to acquire hyperspace energy. Background of the invention. A human being is a hyperspace energy living physical container of a body, 67% water. This high percentage of water makes the invention possible. Hyperspace energy being received from our dimension through 7 vortices that run the length of the body. Each vortex connects to a separate hyperspace dimension having its own particular frequency. This is also known as in other religions besides the scientism religion is known as the chakra. So this is the 7 frequencies, 7 chakra. That's really that's obviously Veritas that are different. Maybe hates you. That's not Veritas. TWC's been here before. No, not you. I was about to say no. That's not Veritas, Shorty. Yeah, he's been here a lot. He's written on the wall too. No. He must have been watching that vegan teacher. Easy mistake. Vortex. So if you look at the picture here, it's showing the same things that the Hindus show for the 7 chakras. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So it's the same thing. It's somebody just wrote the stuff from their religion in a scientific paper. All right. Okay, each vortex connects hyperspace. This arrangement allows for the development of 7 modular energy components corresponding to the mind, the spiritual eye, voice, body, abdomen, and plasma energy, and a ground connection, the actual earth, the ground. When they say you're grounded, they actually mean you're touching the earth, 0 volts, the ground. All right. All right. This channel has been tested up to 100,000 light years, which is the diameter of the galaxy and the entities in the universe. Vortex B, the spiritual eye, is a hollow cone-like appearance surrounding misty, low-density hyperspace energy. Because the eye is modular, the mind can project vast distances as processes known as remote viewing. Vortex C, known as the voice and hearing module, can also be projected enormous distances to communicate verbally with other entities. Using this proper remote viewing instruments, it's possible to project both the eye and verbal modules to see and talk at the same time. This is known as prayer. Known as the heart vortex, provides protective energy to the upper organs, arms, and hands. Vortex E provides energy for the lower organs, intestines, liver, and kidneys. Vortex F, known as the battery of the body, consists of an orange-colored plasma about 1 to 2 inches in diameter. The body becomes paralyzed if it's removed from the body. When the hyperspace begins the body, the vortex is closed and the battery takes over, keeping the body functioning. This vortex also plays a role in the creation of energy, the energy baby that attaches to the fertilized egg. That's probably has to do with the zinc spark when a sperm enters the egg. Vortex G, the ground vortex, which rotates counterclockwise direction in order to provide energy from ground electrical circuit. That's what I said. All of the other vortices rotate clockwise direction. Front energy flows to the vortex of the right-hand rule of physics. The hand vortex rotates counterclockwise and the hand clockwise left hand to the palm, thus flowing hyperspace energy between the two hands and the palms facing each other. So he's talking about meditation, like the way that you see the yogis meditating. That's what he's describing here. You know, it's up to you. All right, let me say. You're talking about taking your butt in the shower. Show me your treasures, Adam. You're the man. Hey, no problem, Sackhead, brother. I'm here to help, my friend. All I do is win, 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 no matter what. Got money on my mind, ain't never giving up. What up, Librado? It just seems extremely random. So what it looks like they did was read I can't remember the Hindu freaking holy books, and basically is adapting them to say how it would work physically. Instead of saying just pray, it's saying why, and how. And instead of saying that the chakras work, he's saying how they work and what they're connected to and whatnot. It's probably for so that it can be used in a patent lawsuit if someone tries to post something about it. You need to get some blue light glasses, oh buddy. Did you know that pigs can't effectively sweat? Yeah, that's why they roll in mud. Same with elephants. Elephants can't sweat either, or hippopotamuses or rhinoceroses. That's why they use dust baths and they roll in mud often. Did you know how to diverge monopolies to create a planet? Did you know how to diverge monopoly monopoles to create a planet legislation? This could be used to clone Richard's personality using AI. Would you fight Veritas and risk breaking your nose again for the umpteenth time? I wouldn't fight him. What do you mean? He's probably 14 or 15 years old, dude. No, I wouldn't fight him. Absolutely not. If he tried to fight me, he'd freaking wake up embarrassed. Pigs roll in mud to cool down because mud evaporates. Exactly right. Exactly. I'm out because I'm going to eat dinner. All right, cat. You're so smart. Bon appetit. Each vortex feeds energy into its own module by the lettered box. In terms of the quantum mechanics, each box is potential energy. Yeah, dude, this sounds like it was written by AI, but that's what he's defining. And then he gets into the math here. The weighing of hydrogen atoms, the lambda functions, Planck's constant. The math is a little complex, that's for sure. And this is crazy too. Like, why is this in here? During the early part of the 20th century, a man's parents were lying in bed dying of tuberculosis. With their permission, he placed a scale under their beds. When they passed away, I actually knew this. They passed away. He found that each scale measured a loss of 2.5 ounces, equal to 0.071 kilograms, which is the massive energy in a human being, known as the soul. So when the souls, so this has been done. Like, we don't hear about this in school or anything, but this wasn't the only time it was done. A lot of people, that what they died, they wanted to know back before everybody was so atheist, they wanted everybody to believe that everybody had a soul because it was obvious to tell, and before everybody got all confused and muddled. But yeah, they wanted to weigh the soul, weigh people before death, and then as they died, you could see the scale get lighter. It's very, very, very interesting. But energy has mass. Energy equals m mass times the speed of light squared, c squared. So energy does weigh something. Taxes suck, and swallow. I need to get some water. Okay. Yeah, but that's cool. I'll look through this definitely. I'm going to bookmark claims. There you go. A training method generating a banner having plurality of footprints at regular intervals. Method of the claim. A training method of generating an audible signal of a fixed period. A banner of space indica for identifying conventional stop where the distance between the indicator and the determinant is the following module, where the distance the indicator the constant employed. The person's mass in kilograms, the fixed position is t, walking on the marked path for stepping in regularity speed is made the audible signal. So he's saying if you can play the right sounds, you can pass through solid objects. Remember, kids, don't bury your money improperly. That's right. Do not do that. All right. So my 12-hour stream yesterday, my 12 and a half hour stream only showed up as 11 hours and 55 minutes. All right, let's see. So now I got to do another 12-hour stream to make sure it's 12 hours. All right. Let me grab some water real quick. Oh, actually, there's some water right here. Jeez, there you go. Now let me grab some more. What up, Cheryl? Cheryl, you were here for the 12-hour stream last night, but do you see what happened to me? It says it's only 11 hours and 55 minutes and 0 seconds. Yeah, look, it didn't show up as that, Librado. It showed up as 11 hours and 55 minutes exactly, which is bull, because it was like almost 12 and a half hours. Yeah, that's crazy. They don't want competition. I'll be right back. I think I smell you, and I tell you, I don't like the stream if you hate taxes. Bam! Like the stream if you hate taxes. And I think I got to like almost, had to be like 50-some, 60-some, 50-some, it doesn't matter, whatever. It was like 1,000 people, 1.4 thousand people throughout the stream yesterday. That was good. There are people on your channel who are hating on me for no reason. They're jealous. I think, and I don't really care. I'm George. Raise your hand if you are sure. Raise your hand if you are sure. I raise my hand. George, I don't think anybody hates you at all. I think you're confusing other people talking about the same topics that you talk about as against you. I think everybody likes you, George. Hidden messages in water. Masaru Imamoto. See what you think. What up, Yogi? All right.
Published in The Hidden Messages in Water by Masaru Emoto explores the potential effects of human consciousness on the structure of water molecules.
Semetics is better. What up, Chance?
Published in 2004, the book
I don't care. I don't worry about that.
Thoughts words, and intentions can influence
George,
the
I
molecular
want you to
structure of
introduce
water.
to my immediate and extended family. There you
Hidden messages in water include
Oh, Robert.
water crystal.
I'll after today's stream, I'll send you some info over to Discord, brother. Cheers, my brother. No, you're all right. We like you, brother. I don't know why you think they don't. I think if you thought that it was because people were talking about the same topics that you talked about previously, but I think
Experiments.
everything's just fine.
Emoto describes
Yogi's not a
experiments
hater.
where water samples were exposed
People
to different
disagree on
stimuli,
principles from
including
time to
spoken
time. It
words,
can't be it.
written
Right, ain't no
words,
hate.
music, and
Yeah,
thoughts.
yeah, absolutely.
The frozen water crystals were then examined under a microscope, and Emoto claimed that positive influences resulted in aesthetically pleasing crystal formations, while negative influences led to distorted
So I
or
don't know when
disorganized.
this was written, but I remember a lot of talk about there was this proof of God math concept on the golden ratio, and they were talking about if you look at how atoms, like subatomic particles in atoms, the size ratios and the shell size of the electron shells, and then it follows the golden ratio through, and then when you get to crystals like snow crystals, if you think why would they form different sizes, and if you think about the people that talk about the vibrations in the air, which are just basically radio waves, right? So if that could be what causes the different crystalline structure, because theoretically, all snowflakes should be pretty much the same if they were all just water falling through nitrogen and oxygen and a little bit of wackadoo, but they are all so very different, but they're all pretty complex. But yeah, it's
Patterns.
very neat. I just
2.
yeah.
Impact of words and intentions.
I should
The
be a
book
high school
suggests that
principal.
Spoken or written words, as
Thank
well
you,
as the
my
intention
brother.
behind them, can have a profound impact on the
Thank you,
molecular
my
structure
brother.
of water.
I'm just better at being effed,
Emotive
and
contains
I'm better at being
the ability to record these influences,
Semetics
and that
is
the quality of
vibrations
water can
causing
reflect the
sacred
energy it has been
geometry.
exposed to.
The temples were
3.
built to resonate the
Global
same way as other
implications.
studies. Yeah, no.
Emoto extends his findings to a broader
If you're
context.
talking about you're saying temples. I don't know if you're talking about temples or if you're talking about the pyramids. But a lot of the pyramids in Giza also have the way that the tunnels are built in there are built like resonant amplifiers, which is very interesting stuff, right? Please take a step forward if your dad is Buster. I'm not watching that again. That's too heartstring pulley. Correct for spelling principle. Respect for spelling principle correctly. Earth is a machine. I agree. You thought an emotion consciousness can influence water. Right? We are 67% water, right? Yeah, right. Well, that's why I'm very big on keeping my water clean. Like, I don't need to be putting all kinds of wackadoo stuff. Think about people that are just absolutely miserable in life, and they're usually on more wackadoodle chemistry. God loves you. We all sin, but Jesus Christ died and rose again, so we forgive him. Turn to him and have life. Thank you, brother, Jesus Christ. Thank you, my friend.
Proposing that the collective consciousness of humanity can influence the quality of water on a
That's
global
right,
scale.
my friend.
He encourages readers to consider the implications of their thoughts and intentions on the water present in the environment. 4. Spiritual and healing aspects.
There you go.
Emoto connects his
Look,
research
Jesus
to
comes in and
spiritual
starts
and healing
talking about
practices.
spiritual and healing aspects, right? This video comes at the same time.
Implications of their thoughts and intentions on the water
Churches
present
as
in
well,
the
and play
environment.
music with them. I will play some water.
4. Spiritual and healing aspects. Emoto connects his research to spiritual and healing practices, suggesting that positive
No
thoughts and
negative
intentions can contribute to overall well-being.
Yeah, I agree.
He explores the idea that mindful and positive attitudes may extend beyond personal health to affect the world around us.
Emotions
5.
of God, they
Visual
probably don't listen
documentation.
anyway, like AI.
The book includes
Why
visual
try-
documentation
why
of
bother
water
trying to
crystal
convince
experiments,
human
showcasing the supposed
automations?
differences
Oh,
in
God.
crystal
I
formations
don't.
based on the type of
Yeah, like
influence the water receives.
AI. Is that what you're saying? No one.
The hidden
I
messages in water has
agree.
been both
like,
praised and criticized.
First of all, the big thing for me is I'm tired of deception, right? And I'm tired of people that want to forcefully push people away from history, right? And that's what irritates me the most. Like people that are just so adamant about saying, why not? Like, okay, what? Like, hey, things are going great. Things are kick ass. This is great. I'm not doing bad shit because I'm afraid to of what'll happen after I leave the planet after I die. I think that's better. Look how horrible a lot of the world is that doesn't think that way, and they have no problem killing, raping, plundering, and pillaging. We don't get to decide who's soulless. Ivan Drago no longer says Rocky. I will break you. Now he says, I must break you. We did check that last time you were on here. The 19 code is really cool. The flower of life, 19 circles turn 33. Right. That's what I was talking about before about the golden ratio. That 19 to 33. Yeah. That's true. Yeah.
While some readers find inspiration in the idea that thoughts and words can impact the molecular structure of water, the scientific validity of Emoto's experiments has been questioned within the scientific community. Despite the controversy, the book has gained popularity and sparked discussions about the potential interplay between consciousness and the physical world.
Unknowable, getting to know itself. I also think that's true too. I think multiple things can be true at once, Yogi. I think multiple things can be true at once. Okay, that's that. Dude, look at this. Here's your car, Adam. Look at that. It's got 5 superchargers stacked together. 7 superchargers stacked together. He's probably afraid to hit the... This is probably idle. He's probably afraid to hit the gas pedal. I don't moderate it. I don't moderate it. Yeah, I don't moderate it at all. That's right. Yeah. I thought it said don't. Yeah, I don't moderate it. Right. If that fails, he's dead. Yeah. Is that oil he's dripping behind him? Look at that. Look at that oil on the ground. Watch everywhere. There's more oil. More oil right there. Every time he revs, it just there's a squirt of oil on the ground. Damn, dude, that's probably it's probably going right out the exhaust. I think God is part of us, left us in charge. We don't fully cook ourselves. Is that why He loves us? We'll see. If you just play the take one step forward video, new people here will never ask again. All right. Carbon neutral car. Yeah. Seatbelts that need seatbelts, and the compression compounds that travels down a supercharger. It should, yeah, but yeah, it should. Look at the size of that freaking blower. It's the size of the windshield. It's probably out of oil now. If he taps the gas, it would probably just start spinning around. Yes, this is real. This is real. Yeah, yes, this is real. This is somebody with a lot of money. You look like Blake Nelson, Gershon. I think you have the channel, the similar smaller channels for them. We'll figure it out. We got time. Dude's burning calories. Yeah, I saw that too. He's like, because he ain't got no room for a power steering pump in that thing. There's no room. My mother fell off yesterday. Sounds the same. All right, hold on. What was I looking for? You said, take a step forward if your dad brushed your hair. Take a step forward if your dad brushed your hair. This is all depressing, dude.
Has ever brushed your hair. Take a step forward if your dad has ever read to you. Take a step forward if you've never had an empty fridge. Take a step forward if you've always had a home to sleep in. Take a step forward if your dad has ever taken you to the park. Take a step forward if the water has always turned on at home. Take a step forward if you've never helped your parents pay the bills. Take a step forward if your dad says he loves you. Take a step forward if you've ever met Daddy's dad. Look at Daddy. He didn't move his spot. Because all the things that you said were true were the opposite for Dad. He never moved once.
Have you ever met your dad's dad?
Bam. Nice. That's beautiful. Mr. Burns watches this to get in the mood. This has to have been done. Use air compressor to pre-spool the turbo. Yes. Yeah. I want not Volvo. Mercedes, I believe it is. Mercedes has an air compressor, so as soon as you start to press the gas, it releases all that air pressure to pre-spool the turbo, so you don't have that lag. It's called zero lag pressure assisted turbo. Yeah, making me real. Yeah, the muffler delete. A muffler delete is the cheapest way for a car enthusiast to gain a newton meter, a newton meter of torque and 10 dB. Yep. Yep, that'll work. Supermarkets don't stock Jaffa cakes. They store them in case IFL friend gets hungry. That's funny. I think it's a Volvo, actually. Okay, maybe it was. I could have sworn. Okay. Air pressure assisted no lag turbo. Pressure tank. Yeah, it's sad. How come he in the video only by asking questions on how dad failed him and not his mom? Well, they weren't saying how her dad failed him. It was the other way around. It was saying, did your dad say he loved you? Take a step forward. Did your dad brush your hair? Take a step forward. So her dad did that for her, but he never stepped forward because his dad never brushed his hair. His dad never did that. So, but she's never met her grandfather and he's never met his dad. That was the point. I'm drinking coffee. I was okay. Grassy regret with the point was super charged. Okay, it was okay. I could have swore it was Mercedes. Volvo pressure tank to take care of Volvo pressure tank no lag spool turbo. Volvo. Yeah, you're right. It was Volvo. Yeah, I said that first, so I was right too. Yeah, Power Pulse reduces turbo lag with an electric compressor to fill a storage tank with compressed air. Yeah, Jaffa cakes. Yeah, but they didn't ask if his mom loved him. Right. But I think the video was for the daughter to understand. But I get what you're saying. No one, brother. Absolutely right. But I think it was her mom talking. I think her mom was doing the talking to let her know that she should appreciate her father because she was getting into the I don't need no man, all men suck type of life. And they wanted to impress upon her how important it is that how good she has it. So her mom said, okay, husband and daughter, take a step forward if your dad ever brushed your hair. And then the dad didn't take a step forward because he didn't have a dad. You know what I'm saying? I think without context of it, I said that first. Well done. I said it first. There you go. But I was trying to convince myself why I didn't really know it was Volvo and why I went to Mercedes. Let's see. Does Mercedes use Volvo's no lag turbo? Does Mercedes use Volvo's no lag turbo power boost? No, it doesn't. Okay, they've got one too. Okay, Volvo's is Power Pulse. Okay, no, Volvo's the only one with Mercedes uses an electric motor to spin up the turbine rather than, which doesn't seem to make much sense really either. I mean, what's the use? Yeah, you might as well just, maybe it's probably for patent protection. So, yeah, but yeah. Okay, let's see where I'm at now. Now I'm all confused. Confused. No dad club. Who needs a dad when you have Marlboro Reds? Jeez. Man, dude, for some reason they stunk. More like the one kid that smoked Marlboro Reds, everybody else smoked Marlboro Lights or Camel Lights, Camel filters, whatever. And he would smell like an ashtray. Like you could definitely have the Marlboro Red smell But he also smoked a lot more than the rest of us. And he would like, if the bus came and we would throw our cigarettes, he would like hot box his cigarette to get all the value out of each one. Yeah, and he was just like, when he got on the bus, it's don't. I'm actually a Camel Black guy, a Camel Black guy. Yeah, Camel Blacks, Camel Reds, Camel Filter Wides. Yeah, it depends what stage of my life I was in. But when I started singing more, I stopped smoking as much. Okay. Let's see if I can find the one I was looking at. Dude, that was a really cool one. Let me see if I can find it. Dude, I was watching this freaking Chinese industrial factory make electric motors last night after the stream. I was like, I just wanted to like zone out to something while I fell asleep, and I ended up watching it the whole time. There wasn't even any talking in it. I can do a lot of different things. I can do nice about you, and I can also rock and roll. Yeah, I can do both, brother Sonu. Cigs make me want to throw up. Yeah, I don't like them. I don't like them at all. Listen, when I stopped drinking, I stopped smoking for the most part. When I stopped smoking, I would only smoke when I drank. And then once I stopped drinking, I stopped smoking too. Okay. Let's see. Ooga booga. What up, my brethren? Do you smoke candy cigarettes? Like put the cards in the bike? Yes, absolutely. Absolutely. I definitely put. Let's see. When is an idea practical and when it's not? That's a good question. That's a good question. If it doesn't solve any problems that need to be solved, it's usually not a practical idea. Or if it requires more resources than it would offset, it's usually a non-practical idea. Like you could say, hey, we can get everybody in the world free water if we just take $700 trillion worth of gold and build a big funnel to grab the rain and make filters. Like it would work, but it's impractical. Electric motors. Electric motors are pretty interesting. They're technically used as gearing, much like a combustion motor, altering the phase, feed the motor. Yeah, no, they're great. Yeah, I'm a big fan of electric motors. Really big fan. Instant torque, basically hammer less as you speed up, since you require less torque. Right. So they give instant torque, which is basically like within one rotation, you're at you're pretty much at max torque. And then the speed just goes up there. How much percent energy is clean energy in use? I think like 4% or something, right? What percentage of the world's energy is green? Well, there's some of it's going to be called some of it's going to be called renewables make up 15. But that's kind of crap because that considers hydropower, which is like 14. Wind is 8, solar is 7 in 2024. But that's not good energy because you don't understand how windmills are made. Just the off-gassing of all of the resins that are required to make the fiberglass windmill blades, they produce more greenhouse gases than the windmill would save over the life of the windmill. So it's just freaking crap. It's just crap. So people tried to get us to use it, and they use "save the world, don't let your children die" type of emotional manipulation. So companies would make billions of dollars. Now, yes, if I owned a solar panel company, so but not for that reason. I just thought it was kick ass. Like I thought it was cool, but I wasn't like, hey, do you want to make sure your grandkids have a planet to go? You know, like that's. I hope he pay you good for that. What for what? What I miss? Have you got the neighbor's deck done? Yeah. I just had to. She's selling the house, trying to sell the house, and there was like holes in the deck, like the rotted away boards. She doesn't have enough money to replace the whole thing. I mean, she doesn't have it in the budget, so they ripped up all the existing boards, and I went over there with some equipment, and where they had issues, I fixed the issues. That's what I do. What up, Jan Pampers? I'm doing good. Kinetic energy always works. Is water burnt? Is water burnt hydrogen? Is water burnt hydrogen? No. Water is hydrogen. It's H2O. It's two atoms of hydrogen and one atom of oxygen. So it's hydrogen and oxygen binded. If you can break that molecular bond and separate the hydrogen from the oxygen, some phenomenon in the history of the universe, but it's not burnt. It's not burnt. No, burnt hydrogen turns back into carbon and heat. What sucks about solar panels? The material that makes solar panels stay around for 100 years after the solar panel dies. Right. And they don't know what to do with all that. And it covers the ground. So you have all these solar panels, so you can't grow anything. So then they're talking about, we don't have enough food to feed people because global warming. But that's not what's affecting the farmland. It's the solar panel farms that are affecting the farmland, not because the carbon dioxide is good for farms. That would feed the plants, and the plants would make more oxygen. So we would just get a whole bushy earth full of a lot that would bring the carbon dioxide back down. Then we'd cool back down. Then we'd heat back up. Then it's cyclical. The earth can keep up. Hey, this guy came with my scrolls again. What up, LJ, brother? The hydraulic fluid capacity of the wind turbine is biannual replacement. It's not environmentally friendlier. Right. That was just the marketing. That was the sales tactic to be able to make a bunch of freaking money for the solar panel companies and the windmill companies. No, Georgie. People helping their neighbors out. Yeah. I do it all the time. That's all I do. I do YouTube and I help my neighbors. When I went to leave, and I help them good. Like I didn't charge her anything, nothing. I mean, she'll probably send me $100 or something like that. And also, she had an electrical problem when I was there, so I found out she had a bad breaker. I sent her a link. She's going to buy it, whatever, when it shows up. I'll swap it out, and she'll give me something, I'm sure, which is fine. And it's fine. It didn't take me long at all. Don't be lazy. Shave your face. I'll do it later. How water got created in the universe. How do I? We don't know. We don't know. And we've got no way to prove it. That's the thing. We've got no way to know because science is repeatable, and we can't go back to the beginning of the universe. So we don't have any idea. If you use assumptions, like assuming everything happens the way it did, then they still don't know. They don't know how water got here. They say it came in on asteroids or whatever. But how did that become water in the first place? Right? It's just assumptions, assuming. They got no idea. I used to think that I'd mastered my English, but then I heard a British guy's accent. Yeah, brother Karma, that can be rough stuff, ain't it? Right? Yeah. Wave kinetic is the key. Kinetic is the key. You vape, edgy? You shouldn't do that. Ain't no good. Why? I'm not dating anybody for 3 years. 3 years. I'm gonna work as hard as I can. I'm not gonna spend any money on women or nothing. I'm gonna build, and then I'm gonna date. Yeah, I'm not. What up, Skulk Tube? You can send me. Yeah, you can send it to the Discord. I teach as much as I learn. Yeah, brother. Cocomilo. Think about it. Where does water really come from? Is a genuinely solid question. Right. We just explain this when we're kids and we ask this. They say, "Oh, well, comets are ice," and they came in and you're like, "Okay, that makes sense." But not. Well, how did the comets get the water? It doesn't make any sense. What's your question, Angie? Welcome back, by the way. I think it's piss all. I think it's all the piss all over the years. The piss time purified. Right. Yeah, that's exactly what happened. That's exactly what happened. It will take till time this weekend, but I'll finally have my permit. I thought you just said you got your permit. It came in the rain, right? Yeah, the rain showed up. Here comes the rain again, falling on my head like a memory. Then we burn hydrogen. What is the product of it, and what elements came first, light or heavy? We don't know. We have no idea, brother. We got no clue. Because we can't, listen, science is repeatable. We can't repeat history, so we do not know. We can say this probably happened. What's the probability of it happening? But we don't know. What up, Professor, brother? Where's the doomsday device you were hiding? I can't tell you. I'm hiding it. Oxygen atoms come out with hydrogen atoms and froze. All right, yeah. But like, there's oxygen and hydrogen in the air. Why isn't it combining? Right. So what started that? What started that action? Water. Why is water called water, and why is water wet when water is transparent as well? Good question. Why is water called water? Because the guy that wrote the frickin' the world said, I'm going to call it water. And we were like, that sounds like a good idea. Yeah, I got no idea. But yeah, British accent is definitely tough. Ugh, dude. I know back in the day, my guitar player, Ruben Gonzalez Arizmendi, he was in a frat house. He was in a fraternity, and I went down to his college to visit him, and they would frickin' for hangover mornings, they would use Red Bull to brew their coffee. That's exactly right. It is polar, right? Wetting is it's a descriptive word. Like to wet something means to bond and flow onto it. You're touching epistemology right there. Yes, yep. How do I lucid dream? What's the consequences of lucid dreams? I mean, I've lucid dreamed before when I was young, but I haven't since. I would love to all the time if I knew how. Yeah, I'm aware. Academia. Yeah, absolutely. It's a pyramid scheme. 100% a pyramid scheme. Here in America, especially. Absolutely. Yes, I am the carnivore teacher. Thank you, TWC. Yes, I do believe in God. No. Listen, I didn't believe in God for most of my life. I was the atheist scientist. You're all believing fairy tales, the freaking Santa Claus that lives in the sky, blah, blah. No, 100% changed. 100% changed. 100% changed. It's called water. Water isn't wet. It's only soaked in water. It's only, right? When you soak in water, is it wet? Right? That's a good... Can you trace these things etymology? Yeah, it's to a point. Yes. So listen, I live in a capitalist society, so capitalism. The problem is with socialism is it's taught to kids because the capitalists know how to control people that have this mindset. You can be a socialist in a capitalist society, and the capitalists win because you can't start a socialist society with nothing. It takes money to start it. So the people that invest that money want their money back. That's inherently capitalist. So if you can convince a bunch of people that we need to be socialist, they're going to ask capitalists to invest in that. And then the capitalists will create a socialist area or state or town. And then they have to continually pay the capitalists around them to fund them, to bring in the resources and whatnot. It just doesn't work. We need kids, smart people in colleges to actually try to come up with a new system, not just which one of these failing systems should we use the best. We should find a better one, and that's it. They only say capitalism or socialism, right? Why don't we come up with a different one? We came up with those two, right? Modern City. Where does the Dookie usually goes? Where becomes compost. Now, so yeah, a lot of it becomes compost. It goes to what's called a water treatment plant, where they separate the solids from the liquids. They filter the liquids and they give it back to us to drink. The solids can be composted or burned in some stages. Coffee monster. Dana, that's a cloud teacher. Head of anomaly. Well, waiting. Yeah. Yeah, no, be a capitalist, that's your cap. Right. The problem is you have to think logically about it. You can't, how you, if you wanted to start a socialist country, how would you fund it? Just start there. How would you fund it? Something changed when you finished 70 years old. Did something change? Yeah. My underwear. Water is wet. Why is water? Why water is wet if I red is red? I don't know. You can only lucid dream when you're young. I only did. Yeah. I mean, when I was like 15 or 16 years old. Yeah. I haven't lucid dreamed since. What's up, in Kingpin, brother? Please remind me about vitamin B12 and ADHD. I take 5,000 micrograms every day. 5,000 micrograms of methylated methylcobalamin, methylated B12, methylcobalamin. And my hood don't work. If you go to my website, 110thgrade.com, I have the links to the Amazon if you want to take the same stuff that I take. Hey, Sir Jacob, my brethren. Concept for God and science need to be equally considered in the field of science. Right. Well, science can't prove God because science has to be done. You have to be able to repeat experimentation. You have to be able to repeat the experiment to have a scientific proof. And they're different. They're different categories. Theology and biology are different categories. So yeah, have you looked into the remote viewing? 8-digit coordinate is a random number that's attached to the target. Actually, we looked into that just before you were in here. There's a patent we were looking at that was talking about remote viewing from 2006. What's the secret of Steve Jobs? I never met the guy, dude. I don't know. I honestly do not know. All systems are the same, pure authoritarian or pure libertarianism. Authoritarianism is the issue. They divide and conquer. Yeah, I agree. But what do we do? I understand that we can describe the problem, but what's the solution? Like, I'm so tired, not talking about you, my brother here, but like the news is what I'm talking about. Everybody is saying, if you're for Trump, everybody's saying that it's the Democrats that are the problem. And if you're not for Trump, everybody's saying that Trump's the problem. And the solution is to get rid of Trump. But what does that do? There's just going to be someone else that goes in. Biden wasn't better. Obama wasn't better. Like what I'm 49 years old. So like things were better in the 90s before, when people were busy, before everybody was sitting around wondering how to kiss people in the butthole and whatnot. You can't start a socialist society with that's right. Water waste treatment. I sent you something on Discord, bro. Okay. Dude, it's all advertisements. Which one am I looking at? Fourth wall is the imaginary wall at the front of the stage. I know what the fourth wall is. Are you talking about Scooby-Doo? And I'm trying to see. It's not. It's here. Well, I can show you guys what I'm looking at, but it's it's not. Yeah, it's a bunch of advertisements and stuff. Using our microtubules. Is the chicken? I got lots of chickens. I got 8 hens. Sharon, age 16. Can you please state your experience as you're a university professor? Who, me or you? I'm not even. The answer to what is red question is vibration. I use cyanocobalamin. It is useless. It is absolutely useless. So cyanocobalamin is cyanide connected to B12. So B12 gets methylated through your liver into cobalamin. Cyanocobalamin, hydroadreno, goes to your liver and it gets methylated, turns into methylcobalamin. That's what your cells use. So the cyanide gets separated from the cobalamin, and then the cobalamin gets methylated in your liver. But then sometimes the cyanide can recombine with it back to cyanocobalamin, which doesn't. It just works for like a very small boost, and you'll stay deficient. But it'll feel like it'll work for 10, 20 minutes or so, and then you got to drink another Red Bull. No, if that's not working for you, which it never worked for me either, get the methylated version, my brother. Lucid dream. No, lucid dreams where you're awake in your dream and you can control your dream. Right. Science cannot ask why. I have not watched Blackadder. No. Remote viewing. Hey, what up, Zara? Is it here? Let me see if I got it here. It's about going through how humans can pass. The patent was how humans can pass through solid objects. Here it is. Here it is right here. Here it is right here. Dang it. Here, I'll put it in the chat, and you can watch it. You can look it up yourself. You can look it up yourself. Go to uspto.gov, uspto.gov. That's the U.S. Patent and Trademark Office, and go to View Patents and use that one. Yeah. So Space Ghost, Coast to Coast. Yes, I agree. It was great. Erythritol wasn't a crystal until the 1960s. I didn't know that. One of the common things amongst all humans that we're all humans. Retired professor. We're getting blasted by wavelengths right now. A bullet in my face feels like it's when I'm in my MRI machine. Jeez, dude. The last one. The Scooby-Doo button? I'm confused with what you're doing. The fourth wall. I'm confused, my brother, A-Pat, my friend. The fun fact, every time you sleep using anesthesia, the anesthesiologists don't know how to knock you on. Right. They do not know why anesthesia works. They do not know. They don't know. They don't know how it works. They just know it does. Isn't that weird? So how did they know it was an anesthesia when they made it? They just tested shit on people and said, oh, it knocks them out, and they didn't die. That's crazy stuff, dude. It's crazy. What up, or long time no see? Hey, thank you, my brother, Gawk Tube. Look at that. Look at that coming in. Thank you, my brother. Schrodinger's wife leftover pizza. Eat the pizza if it can't be observed. I got 10 cents. Too much drugs make you slightly mad. Too much. Yeah. You should stay away from that stuff. Absolutely. You're the real retired professor. I'm retired, absolutely. I'm not a professor. Or no problem, my brother. People think it's okay to gossip but never understand. Bumba. Nobody will ever guess my name. Madam. How many vehicles on Earth? I want to say, I think it's like 900 million. At least it was in like 2021. How many cars and trucks are on Earth? Oh, shit, no. 1.5 to 1.6. Oh, as of 2026. Oh, you can't see it, sorry. Yeah, there you go. Oops, I broke it again. Dang it. I broke it again. I keep pulling the chat out and putting it away. Get in there. I need to, oh. All right, how far back was that? Arkansas Fry, Carcanovayo. What up, athlete? Destins to fry what? Barka. Mutton. You have a better chance of winning the Super Bowl, winning the lottery, and meeting the Flash guy and lining up Adams Berkeley and pass through for why? Yeah, I'm sure. Absolutely. That's why it doesn't happen. They don't know where the thoughts come from. No idea. No idea what a thought is. No idea. They don't have the chemistry for it. They have no idea. So if you measure a human, if you put a human in an analysis machine, and you know how much sodium and oxygen and hydrogen and whatever that makes up the human, when you tell the human something new, or when the human thinks of something, those the number of chemicals or whatever don't change. So thoughts aren't a chemical reaction. The reactions to thoughts can. A happy thought can make you happy, and you can feel joy, and that's from some chemical releases in the brain and whatnot. But the mind isn't it's like that. It doesn't work like that. But people just think, because scientists say they're on the way to discovering life in a lab, so they think that that's figured out, but it's not. It's the largest component of human conversation. It's definitely spiritual assassination. Retired from NASA mission to Mars oil field. Retired from NASA mission to Mars. Oh, is that where you're headed, Billy? Search up Bob the Builder. That's what I sent you. Okay, I know. Bob the Builder. There he is. There he is. Hold on. Oops. Oh, I got it broken here. Let me get that all the way. There we are. NASA means deceiver in Arabic. It should. It absolutely should. Men gossip's worse than women's. Nobody should be gossiping, but I agree. It's both bad. Is the amount of material in the mutant universe limited? Yes. As far as we know, the only, and this is why there's a lot of people are looking into other remember, the Big Bang is just a theory. It's not been proven. There's also other theories but the Big Bang is the most widely accepted. So the reason we don't have a definitive answer is because we're missing a bunch of stuff. Like we know the math, what should make sense, how much of everything should be there, but we're missing like a bunch of lithium, for instance. And the vehicle's just ones we know about. Imagine how many military. Yes, abso-freaking-lutely. Yeah, it's a lot. Do you think every vehicle? No, absolutely not. No, absolutely not. Something's false for iPhone. I don't know. Sodium, potassium. How much is a lot? I lost a few particles. Farticles. Farticles fry from. What kind of like a bumbacat dog? It's a butler. Richard is like the scientist back at the base behind the superhero. Wait. One of these days I'm going to show you guys something. So thoughts could be coming from the quantum field. Yes, we do not know. We have no idea. Right? Absolutely. Damn it. Cheryl, I believe, was saying earlier that, and we got to do a live about it. That there's a CIA post about how humans are basically meat antennas for fields that permeate the universe, and we're basically just radio receivers. I prayed and wept all morning. All of a sudden, my heart burns with pain. I don't think it's a coincidence. When the anesthesiologists use drug that knock you out, one is a drug to knock you out, and the other is a narcotic to make sure you don't feel any pain, because they don't know. Yeah, they do not know. They don't know. But imagine this. How did they know that it worked? How did they know that it worked? How many people died? How did they know what was the proper amount to give somebody? They had to test it usually on animals and stuff, right? But how many humans? How did they? If they don't know how it works, then they don't have a reversing agent for those things, right? And this is why people die of on the hospital bed all the time, on the cutting humanity on the Kardashev scale. What's going on? We're at 0.7. We're at 0.7 right now, Sonu. That means we haven't even learned to use all of our sources on the planet. Thoughts of from when you ask about something in your mind and brain holds on to those creative imaginations by hallucinating an image in your head. Thoughts are when you talk about something, right? But what is it? We understand that, but what is it? Is it carboxyl acid? What chemistry? What electrical signals fire? Like, what is it? What is a thought? Like, what we understand. You're defining like what we understand a thought to be. But when saying, if I wanted to make a thought in a jar and dump it into your head, how would I create that in a lab? Yeah, we don't know. We don't know what thoughts is. It's one of the great unknowns of science. Men gossip about people they don't know. Women gossip about people they do know. What up, Kat? I heard that rumor also. Johnny English. One day you mentioned that you worked as a carpenter. I just worked today. I was working in my yard, and my next door neighbor was having problems with trying to repair their deck. So I just went over there and did some work. I work as a lot of different things, brother. Any skill that I have, I use to make sure that I can keep doing YouTube full time. Or by the way, the Bob the Builder is Bob the Builder. It's not a video. Your energy is addicting. If only people wanted to be leaders, brother, maybe I'll be one day. We'll see. I feel like I'm leaning in that direction, brother. Brother's chance. One logic: heavier the element, rarer it is, and lighter the element, the plentiful. It'll be right. Yeah, for the most part, yes. For the most part, right. 110th grade, the Builder. New to classified document. I have 2050, unless anybody just subscribed. Subscribe, get me to 2060, guys and girls. Meat antennas. You got it. They removed the biofuel from the Department of Health in 1917. What is important? So there's not a lot. So look, the problem is the word truth can be defined in different things. Like the truth ultimately is something that cannot be denied or proven wrong, right? But so the problem is when they say scientific truths, it's only what science knows to be true at this moment. But that can be proven wrong in the future. And they just say that it's science expanding and correcting itself. But they shouldn't use the word truth, because we tell people that like the Piltdown man was the truth. It was the evidence that humans used to be chimpanzees, and it was the missing link. But then we found out 50 years later that it was a scam, and a bunch of colleges and universities and PhDs and books were written about how humans used to be chimpanzees. And then the evidence for that ended up being a scam. So it was the truth when everybody believed it. And now a lie can be the truth if you don't know it's a lie. I think I took too much. Would you take too much? Brother? The psychiatric treatment back in the days were barbaric. Yep. I forgot your name. Her name's Kat. Catherine. I thought it comes from our soul. I thought, I agree with you. I agree with you 100%. How much energy is converted into strength determines the level of civilization. That's right. That's right. On the Kardashev scale. It's tripping. Sanders back. Importance, curiosity of truth. Very important. Important. Yeah. Look, that's how we find truth. But you have to keep looking. The problem is nowadays we've been convinced that the truth is what they teach us in school. But the problem is school became too profitable. So you get a bunch of people that you don't teach much in elementary school and high school, and then they pay to go to college to learn. But they don't really learn much there. There's nothing that you can't learn on the internet that you have to learn. There's nothing that the internet doesn't have that you would pay for in college. So why not just do it? Why go to college for something? If you want to learn sociology or psychology, why don't you just learn it? Because they figured out a way to convince everybody that is the truth. What they teach you there is the truth, but it's not, because then people stop learning. They think, okay, now I've got everything. So when I get my degree, I don't need to continue educating myself. But it's not. I did the same. Yeah, brother, that's what we got to do. You got to be of service. The culture has been telling, especially women, not to be of service to anybody, to be a boss, to step on people, to treat people badly. You can do it all yourself. But they didn't realize that they were being lied to in order to help other people. So they can be a boss by having a career, but they're not working for themselves. They're making somebody else rich. Better to do what you say. Better to do than to say you do. Yeah, I agree. Anesthesiologists know it works thanks to Chinese and Jews. If you knew that, you knew. Dark Side of World War II. Yeah, Operation Paperclip. Yeah, yep. I didn't avoid your questions. You said actual forgotten name, and I said it was Kat. That's the last thing you asked. Bob the Builder is not Bob the Builder. It's a different video. Brother. What up, Dean? Inaudible truth. Read the Republic. Inaudible. That's a word I haven't heard in a while. Indubitable. Jeez, I can't read. Lie often repeated becomes the truth. Yes, and that's why social media and mainstream media is so bad for people, because it's been converted into opinion pieces. People telling you how they feel about things, not necessarily what's the truth. So they start saying things like it's their truth. They believe Trump is a Nazi. They believe Biden is a mobster. They believe Obama is the devil. They believe, but they don't know, right? They don't know. If they knew, then they would say what they know rather than what they believe to be true. Scientific truth only cover objective truth. That's right. Last day you streamed for 12 hours. Congratulations. Thank you, Billy, brother. School is Prussian indoctrination, a mechanism for war, right? Yes, yes. So if the definition of God is the truth and the life, yes. Yes, truth, but you can find it objective, but you cannot find it by objective truth, right? Sorry, or it's got back in the chat. Real me, yep. Bob the Builder is not Bob the Building, not Builder. It's different videos. All right, I'm Jesus Chrysler. All right, Bob. All right, what am I looking for in here? Bob the Building. Brother, dude, I don't know what you're asking of me, but what's your thoughts on equality and justice? So who gets to define what equality is? Who gets to define what justice is? The problem is they keep finding new groups, and they just keep assigning new groups as the ones that need the legal coverage and the legal help, and it depends who's in office. So that's why the government should stay away from all that stuff. It's on Google. Dude, send me to Discord what you want me to Google. The word you want me to Google. Dude. My sister took a picture of a European wildcat. Looks like a normal house cat, only bigger, attempting to get a pet. Yeah, I get a pet. Justice is just is. Most divide and conquer by identity politics. Yeah, listen. You have to you don't listen to the government to tell you how to live. Do not do that. Govern yourself. Govern yourself. Find a group of people that you can learn from and that can help you do things. Find yourself a carpenter friend, an electrician, electronics friend. Find a friend that sings. Find a friend that plays drums. Find a poet. Find a friend that teaches. Find and keep a group together that you can grow with. And then as you build companies, as you get older and whatnot, you get out of the grind. Once you start realizing that everything is deception. Man, woke up sick today, Rich. Damn, brother, sorry. Today I watched 28 minutes. Well, tell me what your if you want to talk on Discord, brother, you can tell me what your symptoms are. 28-minute video, which brainwashed the United States of America as Israel state and Netanyahu was president. What up, Reboost? I'm seeing stars. Jesus Christ, I had a crazy migraine. I kept throwing up. Can't keep nothing down. Oh. What up, Black Hawk? Electric friend. What up, Monk? You missed it. You missed it at the end of the stream yesterday, Monk. This guy was talking about Brazil, and I was like, hey, Monk, and then you were gone. But Gobernamentis, control of the mind. 110, I sent you a new video of the song on Discord. Okay. Every time I get up, I want to throw up. I think I got the flu. All right, I'm gonna. You can't buy anything on Amazon, right? Right? Sorry, that didn't work for you. That's all right, brother. It was late. Yeah, it sounds like Astro. It was just some accidents and things that blew up in Brazil. Yes, okay, all right.
Bob the Building. He's a building. Bob the Building. Oh, no.
Oh, Jesus, dude. All right, that's much easier, my friend. All right, let me see what you got, Hulkback. As long as it don't have copyrighted music in it.
All right.
Thanks all the love for every time I bought every time B12 and D3 college. I'm just waiting for the delivery man. Okay, I'm gonna send you one other thing, or show you one other thing that you should definitely get for flu wise and whatever, and get wherever you can. But this 110thgrade.com, 110thgrade.com. Click on vitamins. And then right here, the first thing, quercetin and bromelain, right there. That's what you want. That, like, we can look it up. The coronaviruses, cold viruses, influenza viruses have these proteins on the outside that allows them to bust into other cells to make you sick. Well, bromelain dissolves those so that it basically inactivates flu and coronavirus. It's $20 on the button. Yeah, here, dude. I'm. Yeah, there you go. That's it. If you want it, brother, I'm telling you that, dude, you'll feel better tomorrow. I mean, if you can get it, see if you can get it today. I want Bob the Building's signed. Pat, you want? I want to see Bob the Building's passport. Walther. I was fine before I went to bed. Yeah, brother. It doesn't take long. Walther Finger White. What up, S Rain? All right, hold on. Let me see what freaking wackadoos Space Cowboy and Adam want for us here. John Pork bullshit. I guarantee it. Guarantee it. Oh, freaking Bob's wrong. Freaking this kid, dude. Don't be this guy. Don't be this guy. He's got my glasses on. He's gonna eat more freaking crayons. Dude, his pooper's probably wrecked.
Box of crayons, part 15. Let's get it.
Ever said. No. It's not about the vaccines. It'll help if you've had the vaccines too, but oh, sorry, brother. So give me 1 second, Black Hawk. I got
Tasty. Anyway, the story I used to share forward to take yesterday.
Sorry, Black Hawk.
Take one.
That's true, Marine. Yes, that's right.
Out on the desert under a crimson sky. I got like the wind, but I can't say why. It lies on my trail, lost in my way, chasing a dream that I can't quite take. Through the canyon shadows, I ride alone. Every heartbeat mills every mile is home. The moon is my lantern. The wind is my guide. As I run away with the restless night, just the sky me.
B to B, brother. Another day, brother. You made it. Yeah, steak's very good for you. Lead guitar. All right, brother, make it happen. You need to lead.
And as the stars fade, a new trail begins.
As the stars fade, a new trail begins.
As the morning with the wind at my back, I'm finally free. the sky and
There you go, brother. Freaking nice job for a first take.
the
Yeah.
fifth one.
Nice, that's what happened. Keep it freaking going, brother. Keep it going, my friend. That's how I started. Listen, sorry. You definitely want to get yourself flooded with water. Absolutely. Absolutely. If you real orange juice, if you've got it, absolutely. If you've got oranges, absolutely. Vitamin C really, really, really does help with that stuff. And if you can't keep it down, just sip water until you can hold on to it. And if you got to puke it up a few times, you got to freaking fight through it, dude. You got to fight through it. B2B, how you feeling, brother, man? What'd they say? I'm starving. They won't let me drink water here. Nope. Not with the pancreatitis, brother. Yeah, Coca-Cola. Yep, absolutely. It absolutely helps. Well, the phosphoric acid settles your stomach. That's why they put it in Coca-Cola, because when they took the cocaine out of it, they had to add so much sugar and so much caffeine to try to equal the addictive powers of cocaine. So, but the problem was it was so much sugar in the water that you'd puke it up. You would purge it yourself. But if you add phosphoric acid, the stomach will allow you, it won't puke up the sugar. So it allows you to get enough sugar and caffeine in you to give you an effect. But yeah, it'll help if your body doesn't want to eat when you're sick. Yeah. I would, that typically is, but you got to get water in there because dehydration makes everything worse. Yeah, he's working on it, brother. I have to take one. Hey, Rich, send me those tablets in my email. Do you remember? Yeah. I got you. Let me do it right now. Singing over the guitar can be tricky. Yeah, he's working on it. You got it, brother. Try to practice a place where you aren't afraid to sing loudly. Need a coat. Yeah, I agree, holy man. That's the time to do that. Okay, all right, let's see. All right, let me see if I can find. Give me 1 second to send your email. Hold on 1 second, brother. 1 second, brother. Here, 110th grade. For 110th grade merch. Tell. Famous partner. It's so funny when I get all these scammers that say they want to do business with me, that one of the names, it says famous partner. Like, I'm like, oh, you're a famous partner? I want to get... Brother, you're probably gonna have to send me another email. I got 500 more emails since you last emailed me, brother. I can't. And if you don't want to post it on what's right here, must just tell me on a saline drip. Yeah, I spent 10 painful years losing your friends and family out of rehab, homeless. Yeah, don't do that. Yep, that's exactly right. Get addicted. Listen, you can feel good every day without getting high every day. The reason you don't feel good is because you're unhealthy 9 times out of 10. I tell you what, I feel great. I don't even consider, like, I don't want to not feel like this. So I mean, if I drink, I feel like it'll make me feel worse. If I smoke weed, it'll make me feel worse than I feel now, which is crazy. I feel a little bit better. It's because of strong ass pain medication. What up, Ben? It starts with G-Tech. Okay. Okay, I found it. I got it. Okay, it had your name in there. Okay, hold on. I got you. Okay. Okay, hold on, give me 2 more seconds here. Bam, bam. Reply. Here it is, brother. Alright, it's in your email, my brother. I quit smoking weed, Rich. I'm just saying how stupid it was the other day. Yeah, I remember you telling me, brother. burning up and it's not even spring. Dude, I'm hot as hell. They gave me potassium earlier. Damn, dude. Your body is stripped of nutrition, probably. Well, man, you got no pancreas, brother. Weed is bad for your immune system and slows you down. Right. But it's so popularized because think about it. If you're a cartel and you've got unlimited money, why would you not get a bunch of bands that promote what you sell? So all of a sudden, in the late '90s, early 2000s, everybody's talking about weed, smoking weed. Remember, you weren't allowed to put that in music before, but now everybody is, and now it's legal. So they slide it into the culture, and then they changed the laws 20 years later. Now, more illegal weeds being bought than legal weed in America. So who's making the money? The cartels. I looked on apparently seen started having burning sensation of heart, find a heart attack. Yeah. My sister used to do that. Yeah, Yogi. Yeah, Yogi, brother. I mean, the only standard thing you can do for yourself, with that is the obvious, which is aspirin, which works really well. I would tell you to pop one or two. Absolutely. All right. Let's see. Yeah. It's big things for that. Okay, look. Seeing stars and low calcium. Okay. Low calcium can cause neurological issues leading to visual impairments over time. Asteroid hydrolysis conditions tiny glittering particles, calcium lipids, and form inside the eyes. We can see sarcoidal spots. It's generally harmless but common in people over 60. Chronic low calcium can lead to neurological issues. That's what you got going on. That's right. The first thing they do when you're hospitalized is supplement your support your immune system. We almost run on. Yeah, well, that's because the think about what's in a hospital. Shit, tons of sick people. So they better, if not, everybody would just start dying because hospitals aren't great places. Remember, for most of humanity, the doctors used to go to you. They wanted to figure out a way to profit off of it. Much more. Went from consuming rocks and crystals to collecting them. Well, you just make me sick a few times and I smoke it every day. Yeah, don't do that anymore, Ron. Yep. Bangers, though. Me? Yeah, lots of them. I was in the music industry and the movie industry. I was in the movie industry for 15 years, dude. I was in the music industry for 8. Let's just say I dabbled. And I wish I never would have. It's not nearly as kick-ass as everyone says it is. The people that are promoting it tell you that it's the greatest thing ever. It'll make you more creative and all this bullshit. It's so you think, oh, I can compete with the super creative rock stars and artists. I'll be able to do what they do. But most of them don't do it. They just say that they do. Or they might do it on the weekends. But when you need to work, they don't do that shit. They don't smoke it at all. They might smoke it, to, like I said, to advertise it out because they're like, hey, dude, it's not as kick-ass as they say it is. I taste and smell ammonia. Dude, you ain't doing good, brother. Tasting and smelling ammonia, neurological issues. Smelling ammonia combined with such as confusion, memory loss, or extreme sleepiness, a toxic accumulation of ammonia, also known as liver or renal disease. High ammonia disrupts the brain metabolism, triggers encephalopathy, and emergency. It's a medical emergency requiring immediate evaluation. Cognitive dysfunction, tremors, lack of coordination, slur of speech, excessive sleepiness, mood swings, coma, seizures in brains, liver dysfunction normally converts ammonia to urea. Damage like cirrhosis can cause ammonia to bypass the system, allowing it to reach the brain. So that's probably why you're tasting and smelling it. drinking alcohol, going out to the bar, smoking weed every day, and cigarettes. I've been there, man. I'm glad I get off. Yeah, it's horrible. Right. It's so stupid. Listen, bars used to be like what the internet is now. It used to be a place, like we got a bunch of people hanging out right here and, talking and trading ideas and stuff. That's what bars used to be. And now they're just places to get hammered and find prostitutes and drugs. Sounds like high school, doesn't it? You probably are. A friend of mine was an inspector of hospital inspector. A friend of mine, RIP, was an inspector of hospital inspectors. They are not built correctly. Surgical room doors draft into the oven, cause bacteria to spread. Absolutely, dude. Why do you think we've got MRSA and shit now? Doctors have sleeve tattoos in their prison gang. Like, yes. What's up with Vibrant Pro? MDMA, 2CB, shroomies, a good old Mary Jane, never consistently, mostly one-off. Sober is fine by me. Sober can be fine if you feel fine. That's the big thing. Most of us don't feel good. We should feel good. We should feel good all the time. Yeah, could be. And nothing dumb, nothing too dumb stuff happens at bars when you stay there all night. Yep. Nothing good, right? Dumb stuff happens. Drinking opens up the door to demonic when you're drunk. Well, that's the big problem. The big problem is you get horny. For people that you shouldn't be getting horny for, and then you're like, and then everything else that comes with that. Every single bar I've ever been to has the secret Coke guy, the guy that'll meet you in the bathroom and blah, blah, blah. Because most people that drink all the time, it's hard to do. It's hard to drink all the time. It's exhausting. And then once you get drunk, if you keep getting drunk, you pass out at the bar, you puke and whatever. So then people start doing Coke to wind their drunk so they can keep on drinking because they're there a lot for the community, but they're alcoholics now, or they're just habitual drinkers, like to the point where I don't mind going to the bar a few times a year, chat with friends. They're right. Yeah, it's great. Throw darts, shoot pool, all that. Banquet turkey pot pie makes me feel good. I used to love those, dude. They used to be 10 for $10, $1 each. I ate them a lot. Dude, I used to eat 4,500 calories a day. I should have weighed 600 pounds. And I never broke 140 pounds until I was in my 40s. I'm 6'4". So I've been vitamin deficient all my life. And finally, I've made it past. I'm 158 now, almost 160. I've been to the bar one time in 2 years. What up, cat? What are you laughing at? Drinking in bars is right. Super expensive. When I used to go out all the time, it was $6 for a pitcher of beer. So that's 4 pints of beer in a pitcher. And then I've got a pretty good personality, so people would want to talk to me, so they'd buy drinks, so they kind of like how you buy strippers drinks. Yeah. I've been so drunk that many times back 7 years I would end up in some places. I don't know how I got there. God save me from death a few times. And if you can't beat someone, you can't beat someone again. What up, Tony, brother? Yep, alcohol's really disgusting. Listen, corporate alcohol is really bad for you. You can make your own alcohol very, very easily, and it can actually be good for you. Absolutely compared to the shit that you get from out of a bottle at the freaking liquor store and stuff. When is the meet and greet? We can do them whenever you're ready. Whoever's in Georgia, let me know. Yep, if it's easy, you shouldn't want it. Yep. I was laughing at the impression of the drugged up horny person. I don't remember what I said. Beer and wine, fine, smoking, masturbating is also good. But drugs. Listen, masturbating is a big problem for a lot of people. Listen. If you're masturbating all the time, you got issues. You need to stop worrying about sex so much. It's not something that's required absolutely, like it's taught. Like gooning and all this wackadoo stuff that people do, all the time. It's not productive. It's meant to make you to try to keep you trapped up. If you're constantly thinking about sex, the porn industry makes money off you. OnlyFans, all that stuff. You lose money and you lose purpose. Your purpose is to make sure people know that you can get girls, and that's what matters. But then life just sucks, and the girls are horrible. And so if that's why I try to meet them, you go on dating apps and you spend all these money on dating apps to do what? To have sex? Great. What does that do to your 5-year plan? What does that do for you? Helps you spend a bunch of money. Every girl you date, you're spending a few $100s here and there all the time. No. It's all dumb. Stay away from all that crap. You look, you have plenty of time to have sex when you're older. It doesn't matter. And then if you get wackadoodle diseases and parasites, it's just freaking wackadoodle. Watermelon sugar, yeah, and you can use bread yeast, and it'll make like 6 to 7%. So the way alcohol works is the yeast will convert the sugars until it gets to a certain alcohol level that will kill the yeast. It sterilizes itself. So there's different types of yeast that will get to much different levels, up to about, I think, 15-16%. And then that way you can have a pretty like a wine. Wines are usually 12 or 13, but yeah, you can get. When I go to the store and see all the beer section, I say, look at all the boys, and you should. It's either your friend, it ain't never your friend, dude. Do you recall the last time you bought something that was bogus? Last time you thought something was bogus? Yes, yesterday. Why are you also hung up on actions and products? Why are you also hung up on actions and products advice? It's a good question. Because it's part of the culture. It's part of the culture. Like we're talking, like dude, when I was a kid, nobody talked about jerking off. It was an embarrassing thing to talk about. And then I remember like when I was like 16, 17, 18 years old, like everybody was talking about it all the time. Dude, I'm going to get robot off. She's so hot. Like that was, you didn't talk about that at all. It was embarrassing to say that you couldn't hold yourself together, that you were so weak. But now vulnerability is being touted as a strength when it's an absolute weakness. If you're so vulnerable that you can't hold yourself together and you got to go wackadoodle to frickin' because it's just so hot. Yeah, you're on a downhill slope. And guess what, bro? I'm going to the James Bond movie. Wish me luck, brother. Good luck, my brother. I did the porn masturbation. It's a grave sin. God, I don't like it. It will mess with your finances. Spiritual. It sets you. Listen. Think about what good is it going to do for you? What good? So think about this. If you go the next day, right? The next day, and everything you do, you say, how will this help my future? And then if it doesn't help, then don't do it. And then try that again in a couple of days, and then a couple more days, and you say, what can I do in this time? What else can I do? Maybe I can make a video. Maybe I can write a song, a script. Maybe I can work on a game. Maybe I can play a game. Maybe I can do something besides that. And with every dollar you spend, think, how is this going to help my future? We start thinking about now, how we feel, the emotions of now instead of the future. Athlete, I don't know what that is, brother. Bro, watch all James Bond movies. Yeah, they're good movies. A lot of good movies. A lot of personal drive comes from sexual pursuit. Yeah, sure. And also, but more failures do. More sexually transmitted diseases. More failures. Right. But it's in sexual pursuit. Right. It's not so. But if you're pursuing it, like if you're not gonna play with yourself and you're gonna wait till you find someone to have sex with, then yes, then you're gonna do more to get that rather than just Pornhub.com. You know, it's the problem is that's not what's current. People used to start like world famous bands and stuff and do a lot of really good stuff to get that, and then they were rewarded with it. Now you're just rewarding yourself by saying, oh, it's freaking Tuesday night, yeah, but you know, no, it's not. You get rewarded for doing good things, but they're telling you to reward yourself for nothing. Like I can confirm, inmates make alcohol from breadcrumbs and fruit. Instant gratification, useful life. What's up, little native mama? Instant gratification is useful as external affirmation. It's futile, right? Do you recall your 5-year plan? It's in fashion. It's instantaneous. When the class dies, classism thrives. Yep. She's so hot. Watching porn will destroy your mind. Yeah, right. Because it's not real life. And then when you find a girlfriend and sex isn't like that, what are you thinking? Oh, but this wasn't what it was like for the past 10 years, and and that's a problem. That's a problem because it's not real life. Like people that try to live like people on the internet. Like they spend all their money on beauty supplies and cars and all this shit. That's not real life. That's 1 minute out of someone's day. It's and they put stuff together for that to make money. If you thrive to be those people, you'll never be, because that's not the real life. That's just one day. You got to grind. Get married, have kids. I agree. There you go. My 5-year plan turned into a 41-year-old bonus track of success with my wife, 3 grown kids, 8. There you go, brother. There you go. That's a success story right there. 5-year plan. I'm hoping married in 5 years. Internet enables gooning. When I was younger, I had to get a magazine. Yeah, right. Yep. Thank you, my brother. Because I don't live in Greece, and there aren't a lot of Greek guys here. Yeah, she's blaming it on a country. Come on, you're blaming it on a country. I know a Greek guy. He eats a lot of lemons. Lemon is very popular there. It's very culturally significant fruit. The spirit of lust ain't no joke. Trust in God. Get rid of it. Yeah, listen. It's this stuff isn't that difficult, but we're taught that this is the new world. This is the new way. Just whatever. No, like you should, if you're going to smoke weed or drink, do it when for a celebration of achieving a goal, not because I'm off of work or I'm home from school or because nobody's looking. That's not a good enough reason. You're rewarding bad behavior or poor behavior rather than saying, okay, if I'm getting married, let's have some drinks and talk about it and talk about the past and history with the boys. That's our reason to drink, not because it's freaking Wednesday. Greece probably has the most interesting history. That's got a lot of history. I'm just saying, I'm not trying to American guys. Poseidon created olive trees from the sea foam. People, get your facts right. If you need to get rid of addiction, someone told them. If you need to get rid of an addiction, something wholesome must take its place. Right? Yeah. Listen. You have to budget, and you have to plan. If your addictions took up this much time, what are you going to replace the time with? And then instead of you're doing what you were programmed to do, reprogram yourself. Oh, here you go. We're programmed as kids. Yeah, that's exactly right. Creation is within us all. Anything popular mildly exists to suppress that. I agree 100%. And I didn't for decades, and I do 100% now. Agree, Adam. I love the architecture there. I'm actually starting to feel better all of a sudden at work. Isn't that interesting? I can't believe that Medusa like that. Mindset does a lot. Good company helps us. And Mr. McLibtard, brother. All right, let me see what my... Okay. Yeah. All right, let's see. Okay, cool. All right. Well, Greek culture was the opposite of Roman culture. Invented the morality of the 100,000% Sparta. We don't wrestle against the flesh, but against spirit. Right, and this is easy to see when you try to stop something and you see how difficult it is, and you see how difficult it is. Like everything in your mind starts to go towards you wanting shit that's not good for you. So life's not easy. You got to fight it, but you're rewarded for your efforts. What's the island covered of those white buildings in Greece? Damn it. Cyprus. There you go. Cyprus. Staggered mountains and architecture. Addiction is fueled by people, places, and things. Yes, sir. Something tells me my coworkers aren't going to have fun time when it gets hotter. It was 100 degrees in the kitchen today. Romans copied the Greeks' homework and made a slightly different trick teacher. Yep, and then everybody else did the same thing. Everybody else is doing the same thing. They're just using the same government principles and just changing it a little bit to trick the teacher and to trick the students. I've been through the ringer with the devil since a child because he knows I'm a threat to his garbage mess kingdom. There you go. I thought Cyprus was in Greece. Islands of Greece. Not Prince of Greece. Hit the wrong button. Oh, maybe Crete is what I was thinking of. Crete. What did you say? Cyprus. No, Crete is what I was thinking of. I've been to Cyprus, and again, I was bald because I attacked my hair with a pair of scissors. A false spring will destroy farms. Santorini is one beautiful place. I'd like to go to Cyprus. They speak Greek, but it's their own country. All right, let's see. What did I miss here? Let's get something done. Let me see what I got here. 5:30. Richard, let me know when you want it done and I'll get on it. Got another neighbor. Needs a TV mounted. Yeah, you gonna mount a TV. Living in Beverly Hills. Santorini is the place. The devil can only have a foothold if you give him permission to indulge, especially sexual morality. Right. So when America started to go off the rails, what really popped up? Whore culture. Absolutely. Slut walks and all that stuff. Absolutely. People, the culture tried to convince women that their value was in what they could take from people with their body parts and with their femininity by hiding it and taking it, and that's it. Pope is a muppet, I'm not a big fan of the Pope. Yeah, Richard is going to mount his neighbor. I knew that was coming up. Yeah, you never heard about that? There was things called and the woman that did the slut walks, Amber Rose, was a liberal Democrat. And then she realized that she had kids and realized, oh, wow, that was a dumb thing I did. And so now she's a MAGA Republican. You know, oddly enough, it's what you doing, America? What's going on, Faris? What's going on, my brother? Come on, America. It was the consequences of sin. Who said the consequences of sin? It depends what you read and where. Do you recall the last time you mounted? That's it. Okay, let's get this. Okay, let me see what she says here. Okay, tomorrow. Tomorrow early afternoon. You have for some reason the mic. All right, let me check for it real quick, brother. Yeah, I got it. Yeah, to be fair, feminine mother goddess cults around the world for history, and they mate with everyone. So they just raise their kids communal, just nuance. Yeah. Right? Where are they now? You know, so the thing is, lots of things happened, but what persisted, you know? Have I ever been to Poland? Never been to Poland. No. As a server or a PC. No, anybody can join. Yeah. All right, let me see. What am I looking for here? That's going to be a pain in the butt. Give me a minute, brother. I'm rebooting the server. Turn secrets. They turn into secret societies. Seems like it. Damn, brother, there ain't time for Betty Buys. What's up, everyday cop? Dolby. Should I be washing? Should we be washing with soap? I've been seeing videos people washing meat with soap. No, dude. No. Yeah, that's so freaking crazy. No. Listen. If you get stinky grocery store meat, don't eat it. Yeah, you shouldn't be washing meat with soap. No. That's crazy. Do you know what they put in that shit? Soap. Dude, yeah. And people are using wackadoo detergents, and that you're not getting that off completely. Yeah, no, you should not, John. Okay, -20. Okay, hold on, let me set this up. What's the... Wait 1 second. It's 5:37 p.m. 5:37 p.m., which is... Today is what? I don't even know the date. The 7th, 8, 21, 22nd, March 21st. All right, let's see. All right, that's booting up. Do you recall why I'm living in Beverly Hills? Yes, yeah. I seen people washing chicken with soap, and like, I don't see why you guys are so worried about it. Yeah, dude, it's freaking disgusting. And why do these things happen? So somebody popular does it, and then everybody that wants to be popular follows these trends. No, it's yeah. You want to buy premium air for your tires, premium butt. That's exactly right. I broke something. It says it's connected. Okay. Well, I got to see what's going on with that now. Okay. Washing your meat in the washing machine. You should look up people. Yeah. Yeah, I've seen a bunch of it. People washing meat with soap. You didn't get banned? You didn't get banned every day. What are you talking about? If it didn't show up, I didn't ban you. YouTube's, if you said something wackadoodle that YouTube didn't like, they might have blocked it, but you didn't get banned. Washing all your plants produce appeal. Joke. Washing all your produce. Appeal is no joke. Right. You should wash your produce. Abso-freaking-lutely. Yeah. It's going to be a minute, brother. It's going to be a minute. I'm trying to figure it out now. Did you read the breaking news? Israel hit Iran nuke site. So in return, Iran hit the Israel nuke facility. This is indeed scary stuff. I haven't watched it yet today. It's so tough seeing my grandpa struggle with Parkinson's. It's been tough as fuck. I used to have drinks at the Polish Mercedes factory, lost in London. No. Do not wash your meat with soap. Do not. Hold on. Do not do that. I don't know why everything on the internet is to kill you, it seems like these days. Okay. Bam. Okay, let's see what it says. Washing meat with soap. Okay. Where are we at? All right. Washing meat with soap is highly unsafe and strongly discouraged. Soap is not for consumption. Soap is not for consumption. Causes digestive issues, leaves harmful chemical residues on the meat. It's unnecessary as cooking it does it. Yeah, do not. Soap, and we've been talking about this the past couple days, how emulsifiers wash out your gut in a bad way. And soap is an emulsifier, it's a detergent, and it will do the same thing. It will make you need medical help in the long run. You'll get fatter, you'll get sicker. Absolutely. No, do not. YouTube is the least hand heavy on bans over language. So, I mean, I didn't ban him at all. If I banned him, he wouldn't be able to say anything. But yeah, it just doesn't show up sometimes. Especially if people talk about Iran a lot. But I don't remove it. It'll pop up. I don't remove it at all. And if one of my moderators removed it, it would say message removed by, and then have their name on it. I understand that it's down. I'm trying, brother. I'm trying, my brother. Yep. I was a butcher for 6 months. If you're worried, use vinegar. There you go. He's doing good for how long he's had it, but he's deteriorating today. I forgot. And today he forgot what I do for school, and that's not good. Yeah. All right, I wrote my goodbyes just in case I dropped that. Jesus freaking Yogi. Vinegar washed off all the hydrogen peroxide was sterile. Yeah, a couple drops of hydrogen peroxide. Yeah, you could. Yeah, so the reason you wash produce, but not with soap and water, you usually wash it with baking soda. You want to clean your produce. You don't want to wash it. You don't want to wash it with soap and water. Meat absorbs things. The skin of a vegetable or a fruit will keep most detergents from absorbing in, so they're protected. But meat uses skin for that. But when you get meat, there's no skin. There's no skin, or very rarely, unless you like chicken, right? But yeah, no, you definitely don't want to. You definitely do not want to use. You do not want to use detergents on that. You can use baking soda and then a little bit of water to wash off your stuff, especially if you get it from the grocery store. So I always play piano for Emily Loves, even though it forgets my face. They spray even organic produce with chemicals. Yep. Yeah, you sound like you're broken, brother. You need help. I can try, my brother, as best I can, but I don't know much. I mean, only know what you tell me. I had a good life, not much else to do. My grandpa lost his leg to an infection. It's been bedridden for a few years. Mental deterioration is gut-wrenching. You know me? No, I don't think I remember you. The leaf looks familiar, but I don't think I remember you. You know. Just a touch of bleach. Yeah, touch of bleach. A touch of bleach. Yeah, like a cap full to a sink full, or not even that. A couple of drops to a sink full, and then a good rinse. Yeah, absolutely. But you don't need to do that on meat or anything. When you cook meat, so when you wash things with soap, the soap would only wash the surface bacteria off. Once the meat hits the pan, that stuff is dead. And you can't wash the inside of a steak or a piece of chicken, right? So that's the problem, is the surfactants and stuff will break down the fatty layer. That's what it does. That's what soap does. It emulsifies it. It breaks down soap to allow the water and soap to bond together to wash away. So the good fats that are on meats will be broken down by your detergent, and then it'll go inside. So when you cook it, the outside bacteria will be gone, but the surfactants and the detergents will be in your meat, especially the flavor, the odorants. Yeah, odorants, scents. Yeah, there's a silver skin on your meat. The butcher is terrible. Your bleach definitely kills the bad bacteria. Yonder. Yeah, I'm glad he's still moving around though. We're on a good bowl for now. Carefully, slowly. Yeah, brother. Yeah, Parkinson's, it's rough. My neighbor up the street has Parkinson's, but he's recovering right now. Same here, lived a good life. And actually, the neighbor that just called is the wife of the guy that's got Parkinson's up the street, but he's doing pretty good now. The inside isn't dangerous, right? Yep. What up, Sandra? She's like bullseye, right? The price man pay for living along is coming to the end of it. Yeah, he has Vietnam War veteran, was a pilot. One time we ran to a random mass museum in the middle of a road. They had one planes flew there. That's cool. Yeah, dude. I could use a hunk of freaking steak. Why American chicken meat so big, rubbery, and fake? First time I went to the grocery store, I felt something weird about it. Yeah, I don't screw with it. I don't screw with the fake meat. Absolutely. If it says genetically modified on it, don't do it. Fine. Listen, everybody, at least in the United States, you can find somebody close to you that raises chickens for slaughter, that raises cows for slaughter, and it's less expensive often, especially in bulk, for meats and chicken, and just considering how much better it is for you, you don't eat as much of it either. It's good. Yeah, it's great. Same there with Parkinson's. That's exactly what I was going to tell her offline. So so often Parkinson's disease can be, and I told you this a lot of times, Katra. So a lot of times Parkinson's can be inflamed by Toxoplasmosis gondii, cat poop stuff. And other countries they use nicotine patches, and they put them on the spine between the shoulder blades. And we can look it up right now. It works wonders, because if the Parkinson is, if your grandfather has parasites that's eating his dopamine, that or by the dopamine receptors are eating the vitamins that would become dopamine in his body. Maybe you'll start listening. Nicotine for Parkinson's. Research studies a largely unproven relationship between nicotine. While studies show smokers have a lower risk of Parkinson's, studies show potential neuroprotective properties. Clinical trials yield mixed results regarding symptom relief, but with showing benefit for tolerability. Nicotine is not recommended. Of course it's not. But then let's watch the studies. But the problem is they're not separating nicotine from cigarette users. But so you'll see in animal models, nicotine protects dopamine producing neurons by reducing inflammation in the brain and a buildup of a synuclein, a protein involved in Parkinson's pathogenesis. They keep saying not recommended. Why? You just gonna die? Why? Well, you wouldn't want you to get cancer when you're dead. Yeah, right. Shut up. Absolutely. Okay. And then we'll do vitamin B12 deficiency and Parkinson's. Okay. Vitamin B12 can cause a number of neurological symptoms, instability, neuropathy, and numbness and tingling, cognitive defects. Recent studies in Parkinson's disease patients with neuropathy shown B12 deficiency is common. Do you hear me? Common. We also have observed that B12 levels decline over the course. So as you get farther and farther along with your decline in Parkinson's, your B12 levels drop lower and lower and lower. B12 deficiency may contribute to overall decline in Parkinson's patients. And this was 20 years ago. In our study, we measured blood levels of B12 and other markers of B12 deficiency to study how common B12 is in Parkinson's and relationship between low B12 and early cognitive and mobility problems. Since a number of patients underwent blood testing, 9 or more months later, we also measured to see their decline. Relevance shows that B12 is common in early Parkinson's. And healthcare providers should routinely check B12 levels in patients when they're first diagnosed. I mean, listen, most of the stuff we have is caused from vitamin deficiency. And why not? It's cheap as chips. Why not try? That's good. It's in my low. I ain't going to do nicotine in his age. My grandma's natural remedies. Good. Tell them to get on B12. Farm Factor is 95% chicken, 95% cheese, GMO. These label GMO to add bacteria. They had ADHD toxoplasmosis 100%. Yeah, I try to tell these kids this stuff and they don't listen. Listen. This is exactly what I did to take care of my ADHD. Absolutely. You could then get a deep freezer. Yep, you got. My mom has MS and Parkinson's. It's hard to watch. Sandra. Listen, we're going to look at this right now, too. All right. Multiple sclerosis and B12 deficiency. B12 deficiency and multiple sclerosis. B12 deficiency is a critical consideration in MS. It can mimic or exacerbate multiple sclerosis. So she either may have multiple sclerosis, she may be B12 deficient, or both, and the B12 deficiency is causing her symptoms to be worse. Low B12 may coexist, and testing is crucial to avoid misdiagnosis. So many people that are B12 deficient are misdiagnosed as having multiple sclerosis. People that are B12 deficient are often misdiagnosed for having multiple sclerosis. So it's important to check to avoid misdiagnosis. Proper diagnosis as B12 deficiency is treatable, and deficiencies can accelerate neurodegeneration. Is Parkinson's from flying the Vietnam War? No, you don't know what Parkinson's is. What up, Aaron? Doing good, my brother. Doing good. I feel horrible for people with Parkinson's dementia. Probably one of my worst fears. Yep. Every cell in your body has nicotine receptors. That's right. Losing my mind is my biggest fear. Yep. You gotta be careful, dude. I'm trying to help everybody I can. Yep. Nicotine dissolves tumors. Yep. All that's true. Have you brushed your teeth with psychosis? Yeah, that's crazy stuff. I'm losing my mind. Yep. Because most stuff, Papa Rompy, most things are from vitamin and mineral deficiencies. Our body runs off of them. So the reason we get worse when we get older is because we stay unhealthy for so long, and our body regenerates over time, recreates parts of itself. And if you don't have the correct building blocks to rebuild yourself strong, you don't have them. I could slam some pork ribs right now. My grandma definitely makes sure he gets vitamins so he can't get outside. Yeah, well, why don't you make sure he gets the right vitamins? Why don't you just text her and say, hey, I notice I eat pork a lot. I don't understand when you can show people this right to their face. Like, oh, don't worry, my grandma makes sure he gets it. Yeah, do you know? Are you sure he's getting that? Is he getting a multivitamin with cyano instead of telling me it's bad and ain't gonna stop me from eating it? And Muslim yoga, my mustard pork chops. I pray for Muslims. I can pray for Buddhists. Prayed Sakat too. Psychosis is more common. Yep. I don't know what it is. I'm watching it happen. No, he didn't get it from flying in the war is what I'm saying. He didn't get Parkinson's from flying in Vietnam. They might have told him that, but that's not how Parkinson's works. No, that's not how it works. That's not how it works. Not from chemical. No, that's not how Parkinson's disease works. Right. We're given a bunch of shit, especially when people that went over to Vietnam, they were given a bunch of antiparasitics and other remedies to use to clear out gut bacteria to keep them from getting sick while they were overseas. They wanted them to stay cognizant while they were there and didn't care what happened when they come back. And then the thing is, we get cats and things to help our mental stability. You'll buy cats and do this shit so that you can pet them and hear them purr to help calm you down. But you won't try to find out. And it's absolutely crazy. And even something like this, saying that it can mimic or exacerbate. Well, this is multiple sclerosis. So Sandra, I hope that you'll check on that also for your mom. All right. Yeah. That's what we were just talking about. Right. But the problem is when you look at the data, they don't talk about nicotine on its own. They talk about cigarettes, and cigarettes has cyanides in it. But the cyanides are very bad for you, but the nicotine is protective. But all the other stuff, this is why rich people smoke cigars, Cuban cigars that aren't sprayed with wackadoodle stuff. That's why they're so expensive. I'm not saying flying Vietnam causes the best guess for us. Right. Or it could be it could be exactly what we're talking about. No problem. I'm just it's worth a try. Listen, because if she's got multiple sclerosis and she has a B12 deficiency, it's making it worse, and it's something that can be fixed in a day. Right. Same with red meat. All right, I consider red. Yeah, I love red meat. Nasty chemicals, juice, science. I know what is using pure nicotine as a treatment. Yeah, got to make sure. Yeah, and nicotine's a great treatment for Parkinson's. Absolutely. Loads of forever chemicals. Lasagna is a dish, not a meat. Did you say Van Chot for Indian viewers? Van Chot. I don't know what that means, but there you go. Multiple sclerosis can be fixed in a day. No. A vitamin B12 deficiency can be fixed in a day. That was what I'm saying. So and right here as it says, vitamin B12 deficiency is critical for multiple sclerosis because it can mimic multiple sclerosis. So if your doctor says you've got multiple sclerosis and they didn't test for low B12, you might not have multiple sclerosis because it mimics it. This is how serious the B12 deficiencies are. People think, and then so if you don't do it, if you don't test somebody for low B12, you don't know if they have multiple sclerosis. And if she's not put on a proper B12 supplementation for when she's got multiple sclerosis, that can slow the decline. What effect Agent Orange have? Kids in Vietnam have birth defects. Yep. That shit's freaking whack a doodle. And listen, Agent Orange is close to all the other anti-vegetation weed killer stuff that's used too. Tell that to the studies. Yeah, exactly. I'm saying they're not going to try keeping them healthy, but there's not a lot of chemicals running around. Right. But that's not, this problem is you agree and everybody thinks and agrees, oh, it makes sense. All those chemicals, Parkinson's disease, sorry, grandpa's going to die. Right. That shouldn't be. No one looks into anything, but that's what's told. This is a problem. This is what I'm going to try to fix. I'm going to try to fix because there's no reason that $20 worth of pills of vitamins can help people even if they're deteriorating, because if you start deteriorating from anything else, your body's going to stop absorbing nutrition from your food also, so it's just going to make it worse. So why not just have a better life for the rest of it? Why not just take the part of the deficiency that's causing an issue, get that out, check that box off to have a better life while you're here and while the Parkinson's drives you into the ground. I've got some nerve dysfunction, not fun. I'll do whatever I can at the P. Yeah, low ra. I don't know what low ra is. Von Chot low ra. I drank my own bacteria brews. I've been doing it for 10 years. Yeah. I've got a bunch of brewed and distilled, a bunch of sciences, religion, and scientific. Right, they call it scientism. Kombucha, Pechtenberger. I like kombucha too. Rise of the Expert, Louis Brandeis, architect of the Armageddon. That has to happen. It has to happen. Absolutely. You have Richard Gere. You have GERD. Yeah, you could have GERD also. A lot of people call me. They think I look like John Wick. Sugar, fat, protein, everything changes in energy. Doesn't really matter. The problem is you take too much food. And what comes along with the food? I have epilepsy, the JME type, at 17. Any way to cure the slop? Tired of taking Keppra every day. So my brother had epilepsy. Started at 19 years old, and it went, and he no longer has treatments or anything at all. He hasn't had a seizure in about 10 years, and one of the big things you have to do. So one of the big reasons for seizures is myelin sheath failure. That's the insulation on nerves. So when nerve impulses go through, the myelin sheath is like the insulation on copper wires, right? So that they don't short circuit. And well, if the myelin sheath gets too thin, when you can have big, I can't remember the term for a large surge. I can't remember what it's called, but it can cause short circuiting. Like, have you ever seen, like, if you stare into the sun, like you're coming up over the hill in a car and the sun comes over and you start sneezing? That's because the myelin sheaths by the nerves. I think it's the vagus nerves that runs down the front of the face, and the olfactory nerve that runs to the brain. It's a big bright light, so it causes a big charge on that circuit, so to speak, and it can trigger over to your olfactory, your nasal nerve, and then you can start sneezing. So bright light will make you sneeze. It's the same kind of thing. So brother, one of the big things to do is if you're going to a doctor, force a vitamin and mineral lab. Force them. Say, I want you to tell me what vitamins or minerals I'm deficient in. And if they say, oh, you're a young boy, no. Say, I don't want to hear it. Say, I want the labs. I want the data. And then find out what you're deficient in. Because a lot of things like B12 and D3 can rebuild that. Baba Yaga Baba. You take Keppra too? Yes, 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 yes. That's yeah. That's what it does. That's what it does. That's the big deal. Yeah, absolutely. Vitamin B12 deficiency and myelin sheath. The vitamin B12 is essential for maintaining the myelin sheath, the protective coating around nerve fibers. Deficiency can cause demyelination, breakdown of the sheath, leading to neurological issues like numbness, tingling, weakness, and cognitive impairment. The damage occurs because B12 is abnormally fatty acid causes B12 deficiency causes abnormally fatty acid synthesis, disrupting it, and then it can cause a bunch of symptoms like short circuit. B12 is a cofactor required to convert methylmalonyl succinylCoA is an absence methylmalonic and prevents proper myelin formation. So if you for whatever reason that you have that you're not absorbing enough B12 from your food for whatever reason, then the insulation on the wires get thin. So we try to convince ourselves that no, dude, I sniff coke off a stripper's ass. Don't matter freaking vitamins. No, 100%. You need to make sure you're not deficient. I went 35 years. It was when I was about 9 years old with all the ADHD medications, and it wasn't until I was in my mid 40s that I finally said, "Hey, let's check my vitamin." And then I go back through my labs, and none of my doctors have ever checked me for vitamin deficiencies in any of the labs that I could go back through. Never once. I was 138 pounds at 6'4", and nobody said, "Oh, May, you might be malnourished." Nobody ever said that. One of my doctors prescribed me Arnold Schwarzenegger's book on bodybuilding to help me try to gain weight without even checking to see if there was something that was keeping me from gaining weight. But no cyanocobalamin, right? Methylcobalamin. It's very clear. High meat diets are far healthier. That's exactly right. Nippon is number one. They eat 3 times as much Arabian as Americans. Same history, though. China didn't conquer Mongols. Look up the Eskimos. Yep. Sun just popped up in your face. What up, Shirayos? B12 is Richard Senbabe. Salmon fat is fantastic for myelination, but your body sucks at it over 30. Omega-3 is vitamin C. Yeah, but you still have, you need the proper fatty acids in your body, but most people get plenty of fats, good and bad, and your body doesn't know what to do with it. It has to know what to do with it. It has to be able to actually have the. So apparently, keto diet can also help combat epilepsy. Yes. So a lot of times, your diet can contain toxins that dissolve, that do the demyelination, or your diet can cause things to not absorb. It can kill the bugs in your gut that help move B12, the cobalamin factors, through your gut wall. And then if you don't have that, then you're just pooping out the B12 you take. That's why I take the methylated version, because the liver methylates it, and then your body starts using it as that compound. So if you take it already methylated, it doesn't have to go through your liver to be modified first. And myelin, urine, every one of them. Oh man, okay, I'm far behind. Can you read sheet music? No, very slowly. No, I can't read while I'm playing. I have a few other books. Sometimes I grab it. Romantic classical books are my favorite. Clonazepam. I've taken clonazepam. Yeah, I was on a lot of clonazepam. Impossible. I like reading sheet music. I was like 6. It's voodoo magic. Dang, you're a lot taller than I expected for some reason. I've been producing music for 6 years and I don't have a clue about sheet music. Yeah, it's rough. I mean, I learned it when I was young too, like 8, 9, 10 years old. But yeah, my ADHD, everything was just all over the place when I was trying to learn to play, like using my feet and my hands, and it just didn't work for me. So I had to read it and then play it. And that's what everything comes down to, right? Hold on 1 second. Hold on 1 second. My neighbor had a baby. I go by ear sometimes out of mix, but I'm usually classically. I'm trained by grandparents. It's still voodoo. I understand different symbols. Indicates staccato, legato. Yeah. I listen to the Moonlight Sonata before I fall asleep. What's up, Simulation Press Start? Tonight I'm eating nachos with my mom and dad. That sounds good, brother. I like nachos. Pretty cool. I would have learned if I wasn't a kid. I had a chance to take classes. So yeah, the symbols I will worry about later. Yeah. So yeah, that. You're not getting sheet music and then playing it for the first time in front of 10,000 people. You learn to play the song, and then once you've got the song down, like you know it, then you can go and you can see where it's okay, speed that up and slow that down. Some people, I'm sure, can do that off the bat very first time. Yeah, it's in my blood. Volume equals velocity. That's MIDI. What's the truth on cancer in general? Is there a hidden method to cure it? Surely chemo can't be the only way. So one of the biggest things about cancers is, especially now, a lot of things seem to be from toxins and venom, so to speak. So there's a lot of people, a lot of women in particular, when their breasts are removed, their breasts are, for breast cancer, they find that some of the things that looked like cancerous growths were actually parasitic cysts, parasitic egg sacs. And I mean, we could probably find information on it right here. Breast cancer and parasitic egg sacs. Okay, certain parasitic infections, and their egg sacs are recognized as causes of cancer through chronic inflammation and tissue damage. Blood fluke eggs are strongly linked to bladder cancer, while liver flukes are linked to bile duct cancer. So all of these parasites are what can cause these cancers. So you might want to consider getting rid of them. How about that? Nacho Supremes. I played percussion through school, memorized the skills, picked up the harmonica and changed my life. Don't need to read it. There you go. That's Delicious Compliance. She sucks, but she won't stop. Let's make her good at least. Okay? Gotta do. Right. So but we'll go to breast cancer. Let me go to breast cancer. Certain parasitic infections can chronic inflammation. Okay, breast cancer. Mimicking breast cancer. Cystrus tapeworm can cause painless palpable masses or microcalcifications in the breast, mimicking breast cancer. So imagine you go to the doctor and they say, oh, you've got some lumps forming up. Let's cut these things out. And instead of saying, okay, hey, and over the next week, let's give you a course of antiparasitics and make sure that it's not parasites first before we start cutting boobs off. But hey, if you cut boobs off, you have to pay to have the boobs cut off, and then you have to pay to have your boobs reconstructed. So who makes more money? Lazy musician, poor vibes, and some nods there, like chord variation. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, add reverb and delay if it sucks. I'd like to imagine that their thought. I have no idea, but I also wanted to learn what I love doing. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, absolutely. You have Amazon? Chad? Here, this is the same exact stuff that me and my family use. The same exact stuff, and it tastes like pepperoni. Man, it's kind of like oregano-y type pepperoni, but yeah, it's all food basically. It's all oils. Yeah, here I'll give you some. Uh-oh. You know what I could probably do? Oh, here. You know what? Here, I'll do this too. I'm gonna put it on. So 110thgrade.com is my website. So everything that I take, that I talk about to you guys, you can get it through my website. I'll get 25 cents off of it if you buy it through Amazon. 10,000 of you do it, I'll make a couple dollars. Okay, so let me save it here. I can just give you a link. Yeah, it's not showing up here, so we'll just do this. Here, I'll give you a link, brother. You can get whatever you want. There you go. That's a link to it if you want. So that B12 is food. Listen, I'm going to tell you one last time, Katra. B12 is in food. But if you have a problem with a B12 deficiency, it means your body isn't absorbing it from the food. So you need to supplement. So that if you're already B12 deficient and everything you say about you and your family shows B12 deficiency in your whole family, and so did mine. So that means that whatever reason you have, your family does, it's just like mine, isn't absorbing a lot of B12, isn't absorbing B12 properly. Red meat is one of the biggest ones. Beef is one of the biggest ones to get it from. But yeah, so this is why supplementation is so important. And I'm making certain right now I can etiquette notes ring out in my head. Doctor saved my life once. Hey, brother. My chat just glitched to another video about a little girl in a shed. Jeez, dude. Play harmonica for 2 weeks. People think you're a professional. Wow, you're so good at piano. Arpeggiated major chord. There's like whole key of change time. Figure it out. Yeah, B12 isn't. It's food. It's what you should be eating. But the problem is, This is why the methylated version already your body. If your body's having an issue doing the methylation of B12, if you're deficient in B12. Your body's not taking it out of your food, so you need to you need to bypass that system. B12 is cobalamin. It's a vitamin. That's correct. How do you know the half-life of global population? How do you know? There's a lot. Yes, I talk about that all the time. Absolutely. Yeah, like toxoplasmosis and ADHD. Absolutely. It's where I got when I wanted to cure my ADHD. The first thing I went to was B12. The second thing I went to was D3. The third thing I went to was parasites, because I have 8 chickens and a cat, and I've had cats and dogs my whole life. I've worked in a zoo. I worked for the Maryland Zoo in Baltimore. So I was like, okay, well, what do I got? And all the girls that I've had sex with over in my life and whatnot. So whatever parasites I had, they have and whatnot. So it's not like it doesn't spread easily, and yeah. Genius. This scratched me right. Such a genius. Smart. Vegans have mental issues. That's exactly right. Most of the mental issues you see in vegans is caused from a deficiency. Not a social deficiency, a vitamin deficiency. And dude, look, if you look up toxoplasmosis gondii and rational thought, people that have these insects can't think rationally. So why do you think you have all these people that have invaded the Democratic Party? Like the Democrats used to be the kick-ass party, but now everybody's so irrational and so like they will not believe the truth anymore about anything, left or right. They're just no, and it's like so, and then like start looking into that, and toxoplasmosis gondii can cause a decrease in rational thought. We'll look it up right now. Toxoplasmosis gondii and rational thought. Toxoplasmosis gondii, 1/3 of the human population, it's more than that, capable of inducing latent lifelong infection. While usually asymptomatic, it's linked to behavioral and cognitive changes, increased risk-taking, like going and running out at the ICE agents, slower reaction times, and heightened anxiety, potentially affecting rational thought and personality. You're not who you used to be. You have different colors. Major is yellow. F is green. Green is blue. C is orange. 1000% crazy cat ladies are real. Yeah, and right. And why? Why are they real? Well, let's look into it. Rather than just saying they're crazy cat ladies, right? And they don't do that. So they're gonna go get on a bunch of freaking pharmaceuticals that don't do nothing for their issues. Anti-parasitic can get rid of toxoplasmosis. Yes. Yeah. Yes. No, it's not. You can get it back. It's not curable, but you can get rid of the latent infection. So while it's in there, yes, you can absolutely. So a lot of times pregnant women that have that, they'll get rid of that before the birth. They'll give them anti-parasitics to get rid of that before the birth. Yeah, this stuff here, this Paragard will get rid of Toxoplasmosis gondii. So, anti-parasitics for Toxoplasmosis gondii. Yeah, here you go. Primethylene, sulfidine, often pair with fulvic acid. That's what's in there also. Yep. Takes care of it. Commonly treated. What did I miss? We were talking politics. We were talking health. Probably because I have books as a kid. How you doing, Mel, brother? Aphantasia. Fenbendazole, ivermectin. Yeah. It went good. It went pretty good. I just had to help them out with a little bit. She had 3 other people over there, but they didn't have all the tools they needed, and so I went over there and assisted. Synesthesia. That's where you see colors and smell sounds and taste. What's the 4th dimension? I think you probably know better than I do, Sandra. Yeah. Let's see. I need to eat something too. What are we gonna do? Where are we at? We're at 2 hours and 35 minutes, right? But so let me do this while we're at it. And I wanna make my shirt too tonight. Shopify. Good, mi amigo. Well, after the marathon, yeah. It's right. Yeah. All right. It's in freaking cat excrement, cat waste, pee and poo. Playing Miles and is so much fun. Eat on stream. All right, hold on. Let me see what I'm doing here. Go to apps. Did I break it? Oh, come on. There it goes. And if it doesn't autocorrect, let me look it up. Yeah, right. And we just think, no, I got my cat shots. My cat got shots. Everything's freaking cool. I don't need no. Uh-oh. I think I broke it again. Oh, it's a thing. You had to call the pharmacy. How you feeling, brother? All right, let me see if I can get this in here. I think I broke something. Oh, there it is. All right, I got the Paragard in there. Okay, so now if you go to 110thgrade.com, I break it. Oh, I gotta hit save, I think. I gotta hit save. Oh, no, I gotta do this, right? Here we go. There it is. That's what I needed to do. Now it should be there. So yeah, so if you guys are interested, have you heard about the theory how sunglasses can risk skin cancer because the trick's brain is showing down the least of melatonin? So listen, I've heard a lot about sunscreen and sunglasses because you don't get as much vitamin D and your eyes need to see the sun in order to do exactly what you're saying. Tell the melanocytes in order to say start. And we have women that wear sunscreen makeup so their face and they don't see it, and they put their sunglasses on before they go out, and this all causes a vitamin D3 deficiency, and that's a huge thing too. Like, yeah, the things I take every day is B12 and D3. Hold on one second. Hold on one second. Okay, let's see. All right, I'm gonna I'll leave the stream running, but I'm gonna go eat. I don't have a lot of room right here to eat. I'll get stuff all over the place. Google is such a G. Urban cats decimate songbird populations. That happens too. If it spreads easily with cats, they get scent marks everywhere. I have to get rid of our cats, Dr. Warren. I mean, yeah, yes. That happens a lot, right? So, but why not after you have the kid? Like what? So yeah, so the kid's gonna get it from the kids freaking chew on cat turds and throw freaking litter around. I did it, Drill, bro. All right, let me see. You should listen to that Sabrina Wallace. Did he believe that Sabrina Wallace? I can't do it on stream, but we can look at it. He's one of those. He accidentally say D12 and B3. It's gonna happen. Parents Synergy sent on Odyssey of Sabrina Wallace. Okay, all right. I gotta eat first. I'm freaking starving. All right, so now if you guys are interested, and please do, like if you're gonna get this stuff, it's heavy. Make sure you sit down. Hold on 1 second. All right. I'll be right back. Let me see if I can remember to. Okay, so but it's here now. It's here on my site. All right, I'll be right back. Oh, dang it. All right. Everything. I've been here for everything. Toxoplasmosis. Got it. My body. Oh my God. Got it. I love it. I love it. Where's my comment? He's got. I don't know. I don't even know what it is. She's legit researched thoroughly. If you got fair knowledge yourself, obscure tech language, among other stuff, making it necessary. Well, look at that. We didn't get another cat in the house after that. My ex was a bit obsessed. Yeah, it's not a bad thing, dude. Yeah. Listen, cats can be good, but you've got to understand the risks. No one even considers that animals a risk because everybody's got cats. Everything's so freaking cool and it'll help your anxiety. No. You have to make sure if you're going to do that, how I take care of everything. So every cats are sweet, tortoise shells, and beautiful, majestic creatures. Yeah, tortoises are freaking kick-ass. I worked with them at the zoo also. I remember when I was a kid, my tighty whities were matching the moon landing. Yeah, Farts Club. You watched the moon landing? I did indeed. I was only 7. How do you feel about the theory regarding moon landing being fake? So I think two things can be true. I think we landed on the moon. I think we have plenty of proof of that. I do not believe that all of the footage that we've seen from the moon was from the moon from the late 1960s. And I say that coming from out of the industry that worked there. That's a very interesting thing. I see both sides. Yeah, they lost all the footage, right. And all the technology on how to get there. Time to put on shorts. But you saw it happen in your underwear. It must be real. Right. Exactly. I got me some water. Okay. Going to the dawn. It's 71 here. Current temperature. Oh, it says 78. It was 81. Oh, it says a high of 81, so I guess it's dropping. No, it's 6:30 now. That was probably earlier when I started the stream. Started the stream. All right, we need to watch something funny now. We just had some seriousness. I enjoy a warm night as long as you're not trying to sleep. Right, that sucks. Yeah, we're almost there, Cadra. We almost got. Yeah, you see here? I don't know if you can see it on your side here. It says 81 right here. So now it's on its way back down. 88. Jeez. Tomorrow gonna be 70. Tomorrow's gonna be 81 again here. 55 low. 33. That's freaking crazy. It's kind of annoying since I'm going out tomorrow. I prefer 60-degree weather. 70 degrees in Maryland. All right, let's see. All right, let's just see what we got here. All right, let's click this off. You guys can't see much though. 60 in Ohio. Well, the Chuck Norris. He's back. He's defeated death and he's returned. It's normal spring. I'm crying in Celsius. All right, where was I? From basic tools, gear engineering. Wakajo. Indonesia's blue. Man, we watched a lot of stuff yesterday, man. And that Katra, did you see what happened? Did you see what happened to the stream last night? Oh, my chickens, I'm starving. I'm going to go cook some stir fries. Oh, my chickens. Stay blessed from the dirt up. All right, native mama. Did you see what happened last night, Katra? Huh? Did you see it? Did you see it? Huh? Did you see it? No, ready? You ready for this? Let's see if this pisses you off as much as it pissed me off. Ready? You see that right there? What does that say right there? What does that say right there in the center of the screen? How long is that live stream? What does it say? What does it say? What does it say? "11 hours and 55 minutes. So we were 5 minutes short somehow. Yep, 11 hours and 55 minutes and 00 seconds. So that's crazy. That's crazy, because I could have swore it was like 12 hours and 20-some minutes. Yeah. We're all going to die. Well, according to this, it says 2 hours and 53 minutes ago, but apparently not. Apparently not. Maybe my freaking thing's ticking wrong. Yeah, I'm not doing 12 hours tonight, maybe. I'll probably do like 10. Thank you very much, year 2026, brother. Thank you. Thank you, my friend. I appreciate your prayers, my brethren. Thank you very much. All right, let's see. Let's do this. Let's do this. Home. Oh, man. Pure Engine. Man, I always wanted to watch one of these. This is probably going to be very interesting for everybody. But look at this freaking thing.
Monster robots. Monster welds.
Oh, no. This is going to be how it's made. I'm going to get freaking... Oh, this is probably copyrighted. Dang it. Luckiest people caught on camera. Watch that then.
Hola a todos. Bienvenidos de nuevo a este especial
Look up Giant Springs Great
La
Falls.
vida sí.
Oh, look at that. Look at that person about to get freaking smash-a-doodled. Look up Giant Springs in Great Falls, Montana. All right, let me close some of this stuff down real quick. Hold on. I got way too much stuff open here. Oh, I did it again. Son of a motherless goat. Oh, no, I didn't. Cool. Okay, I saved it. All right. What am I doing now? I'm saying Giant Springs, Great Falls, Montana. Giant Springs, Great Falls, Montana. Dun, 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 dun. Ooh, nice. Nice. Oh, why do I keep doing that? Smash a doodle, new word just dropped. Did I say that?
Place, bro.
Damn shorts backwards. Did I just say smash a doodle? Great. Now I got new words. I gotta freaking try to remember it. All right, Kat. Thanks for swinging through. Dang it. Why does everybody use freaking copyrighted music? The world's shortest river? 156 million gallons of water per how long? Springs bubble up 54-degree water. It took 3,000 years to get there. Overlooking waterfalls, including Rainbow Falls. Explore Montana's first fish hatchery. See the world's shortest river. The row is only 200 feet. That's crazy. And a bonus playground. Repaired the release latch of my car. Thing snapped off, melted 2 holes in it, wired it back together. Mechanic. There you go, brother. See ya, cat. Biggest dang spring I ever did solved. Bye-bye. Release latch. It was a handle for the release latch mechanism. Now I don't need pliers or whatever. I fold the seats up. There you go. Yeah, you got to knock stuff like that out. Yeah, stuff like that, little shit that you know, you leave for a year. Yeah. Welcome back, Chance, brother. All right. Let's see. They defied death. Show how lucky we are. Oops, that's too small. That's too small. Oh, that's too big. All right, well, let's show this here. Let's put that over there so you can see exactly what's going on with this guy. And we'll shrink it down a little bit. Yeah, okay. We have the same shutters. Yeah, kick ass. We're on the same team. We're for humanity. Somebody told me that you had a boyfriend that looked like a girlfriend that I had in February of last year.
Siempre está llena de sorpresas imprevisibles y a veces la delgada línea entre la vida y la muerte ocurre en un abrir y cerrar de ojos. Bienvenidos a la siguiente edición especial. Las personas más afortunadas captadas en cámara parte 5. Empecemos.
No way. Yeah, she's lucky.
La bondad siempre es recompensada.
Oh, dang it.
Ese gato callejero
Now I
realmente.
gotta find something in English because I don't speak very good Spanish. Okay, there we go. We'll see. Is this in English? Oh, right in the boy bits. Right in the boy bits. Looked a lot like Jesus, but he had to talk like a gentleman. Did Jesus not ask the real questions? Oh, it looked a lot like Jesus. He talked like a gentleman. Did Jesuits not ask the real questions? Can you look up Nuremberg highlights? No. Oh, Nuremberg ring. I thought you meant Nuremberg. Yeah, we can look that up. Buckle up. 2026 is about to get wild. Chameleon. Vepa stopping. Audio addiction. Max Vesserstoppen passes for the lead. That's an hour long. Let's find something a little shorter. The first time I saw the screamer in the woods, the guy took off road. That's the first time? Oh, you laughed your ass off the first time. You say, I duck and hate autocorrect. There's your car, Adam. There's your car. Yeah, oh, dude, there's your car, dude. What, they have, like, kids writing chalk on it? Oh, there's my car. Hold on 1 second. What happened to my car? What happened to my car? Ducking duckers. You ever seen the cryptid videos in Indonesia with their buddies? Yes, dude. Yes, second chance. This guy. You remember. Dude. We'll have to get into it. There's your VW, dude. Not your Toyota. No. Oh, you saved it. That's your BMW. There's your Beamer. Straight lines are for wussies. Wet track. Mercedes Gran Turismo, expect race car. You seem to like that. They abuse those Citroen C3s a lot. Cheapest track car around. Oh, yeah. What up, Sean, brother? Adam's a fan of that game too. That's a Renault. Oops. Freaking Mini Cooper. There's one with a dude taped that big for it looking thing. Taped that big for it. Died a week later. No. Man, this guy got uh-oh. Somebody got wrecked. No, I thought it was a wrecked car. Yeah, this is Germany, Nuremberg ring. Not Nuremberg, right? Nürburgring, not Nuremberg ring, right? What a live. Well, that's what we're doing, Golf Tube. Weird stuff. Two most convincing I've ever seen. Gran Turismo 5. Didn't know. I didn't know I had to shift my car, so I just hit the rev limiter to lie to give up. Oh, there's my car. There's my Ferraris. Lamborghinis. Lamborghinis, not Ferraris. Listen to those frickin'. There you go. There's Catra and her Subaru with her girlfriend. When I have a chance, I guess. Well, check it out, yeah. Yeah, somebody remind me as soon as this ends. Nürburgring. There you go. Sean's got us corrected. Boob's car. It said Boob's car across the headline, across the dashboard. Nürburgring is the place. The ring is this. Yes. There you go. What is that? That's a BMW? Yeah, okay. Foresters. Audi. $1977? Then like a 2020 or something? No, that's not a 77. That's like a 94 or something. Porsche. Road suspensions just don't hold the road. Yeah. Look at this guy. That's a confusing freaking rap. Which one? The second one said. Oh no, I was gonna flip it. Which one? The second one said he was being followed after, I don't remember the name, after a Yeti type walked the snow really fast and had videos where he got turned around with a blockade. I don't even know what the Haldex is. Look at these. There's your BMW, Adam. There's your BMW. There's your freaking RX-7. I don't think that's the R1 or not. It's dead in the Afro, man. He's out of jail now, isn't he? I mean, out of issues now. I read that yesterday that he got found not guilty or something. No, dude. Oh, he's doing that for fun. 12.94 miles, 5 minutes, 19.35 seconds, average speed of 233. The sheriff tried suing him? Oh. He got the shit yelled out of him. Oh, yeah, he won. I thought I saw that earlier. That was a sky, not a skylark. What's it called? Sky. Damn it, what's it called? Skyview? What the hell is it called? Hilux is on demand. Yeah. All-wheel drive detects the from the engine hero. It seems like that's a Ford. That's a Ford Focus or a Ford. What is that? Is that a Focus? Fusion. Ford Fusion. Call him a convicted pedo on the stand. Oh, damn. Spin it around. What is that? That's a Boxster? Why is he carrying his fuel on top? Alright. I gotta check the bread. Check the bread. All right, back. Car, Adam. There's your car. Right there, Miata. That was Adam's Miata right there. All-wheel drive, VW's, Audis, these Haldex. There is one of the ones that true fuel time. You want to see that supercharged car from earlier? The 7-time supercharged? He's transporting equipment. Horses on its way. Oh, Skyline. That's what the other one was, right? Yes, number part possible. You have to say Miata when you see Miata. It's a rule, Miata. Damn. He's trying to keep up with the bike. Damn, that thing was handling good. There's your car, Adam, dude, your freaking Supra. Or Celica. What is that? It's not a Supra. Hold on, let's watch what freaking wackadoo Space Cal's got real quick. We'll get right back to it. Probably freaking something stupid. Oh, dude, I hate this guy.
Pool party Saturday if you want to come.
A pool party, huh?
Yeah.
About that time, ain't it?
Yeah, the only rule is you can't wear any clothes.
Sounds like a better pool party then.
Yes, sir. Got about 10 guys coming over.
Try to tell me.
Be a good time.
Got to make it an odd number.
Yeah,
Try to sell me.
We're going to get a couple squirt guns.
that'd be fun.
That'd be fun.
Got them out to call master blasters, boy. They'll shoot a string.
Yeah,
They'll shoot the
or we could
spring,
use
man,
our
man.
natural super
Yeah, they
soaker.
don't care.
True.
Open wide.
That's right.
That freaking wackadoo ass freaking space cow. It was a Supra. He's so freaking lucky, dude. What up, Edgy? And he, B58. No way a cat pops up in this game. What up, Librado? You definitely won the job. Dude, listen, a lot of people that shouldn't be on the track are on the track, and that's what's going on. And I bet you we'll see somebody hit the wall. And a lot of these cars are super expensive. Yeah, agreed. Like, you got freaking Honda Civics. That's Adam's car right there. Top heavy, right? Yeah. Remember, those are all cars. I agree. Shouldn't bet lives. Some people don't know their value, Prophet, Attack Defender. But double-decker buses are allowed on there. They are? Wonder how much gas there. What up, Monk? I thought these were people testing their cars. They can. So sometimes, like, because this is such a well-known circuit, the numbers for lots of cars are done there. So manufacturers and tuners will take their cars there to let the world know this is what we're doing. So all Germans have these advanced licenses. Even need another one to use the Nuremberg and the Autobahn. Ugly car circuit, a lot of them, yeah. Like, look at this thing. Look at that. What is that? It's a Pantera? No, what is that? I think it's a Pantera. Look at how freaking wide that damn thing is. Look at that guy. Look at that guy. Damn, he ain't playing around either. When he run out of his, lose his brakes? You gotta move some dirt. Yeah, the trike was awesome. Yeah, the reverse. But these cars are above my tax bracket. You'll get there, brother. A friend with me, the cat and MD are accomplices that Chihuahuas. That may be Space Cowboy. That may be. Has she responded to you at all on Discord? I think it's a Super Blaze Discord. Oh, yeah, he thinks it is. Right, no, yeah. At least he's not an actual trike, front, a single front wheel. Those things like to flip over a lot. Look at this dude. Oh, yeah, he done. You're done, dude. You're in the pits. You done blew that freaking. No. What up? I think Moo Cow's a silly goose. What up, Andy? 18 Ti's. Yep, those are well known. Look at that guy. A little Honda goes right by him. That's a Supra. Oh, you see, it says rent4ring.com. No way! Look at that dude! Holy crap! Don't do it. No, he stalled it. He's got a little one on top. I wonder if that's artificial rain. Space cow. Yeah, you think the frame liked it? I'm sure it wasn't very happy. There's a bunch of rentals you can get cheapest to the tune of no seclusion. Look at that old freaking Countach, man. 94, 25-year edition, 25th year edition, and 25th anniversary edition. Probably real rain. A lot of white colored cars. They're all white. Look at this guy. What the hell? Throwing his freaking BMW on there. Taking a breather. Starting his car back up again. Lamborghini Diablo VT. That's what that was? Artificial rain. It looked like a 25th year. Oh, you know what? It probably didn't. It probably had the larger window in the back, a slant, rather than the 25th year Countach has the. I guess I should look at the lights too. Has the rear window that's only the size of the rear mirror, the red one. Okay. How you doing, Lou? Oh yeah, there we go. You got a freaking Dodge Caravan. Yeah. I've seen that count one Diablo in my lifetime. So when I've seen many. I live in Atlanta, so there's a lot of freaking super. I mean, it's Hollywood of the East over here. So there's lots of ultra rich cars. In Baltimore, I seen the first 25th year edition Countach, the one that I had on like 25 years ago that I had on my wall as a kid. And it came when the guy parked it to go into the restaurant I was working at, the Capitol Grill. He had security, so the security officer would follow him around, and whenever he parked, she would just get out and pace the car and let people take pictures of it and stuff. And this was in Baltimore City. Do you recall your favorite one-hit wonder? Freaking one-hit wonder. I'd think about that. You have more fun racing a van than purpose. You have more fun racing a van? Yeah, probably. Are you a wink? I don't know what a wink is, Yahoo. You wink Yahoo. No, I don't even know what that is, Zalo, brother. You get in the big cities and start seeing Pagani's and stuff. I spent 15 years in the movie industry before leaving last January. So those guys... like, they'll bring their freaking supercars to set with a couple... like with their main, and then they're in another car they'll have their backs. Yeah, Koenigsegg. I've never seen one of those in real life. Never seen one in real life. Yeah, yeah, yeah. But in the movie studios, like so, like if they're going to the cities, they'll drive through. They'll go to clubs and whatnot where they get valet parked. But when they're trying to impress a girl or whatever, when they're coming to the actual sound stages to act, they'll bring their freaking supercars up and be like, "What's up, girl?" Just and like they'll leave a chick in the car while they'll illegally park. Yeah, but that happens a lot. These people aren't typically cool people. You got to visit Monaco. You can come with me, Adam. I'll invite you when I go. I live in Houston, man. Just as big time. Yeah. Houston's Houston's nuttier than squirrel turds too. Atlanta, crazy. It's crazy. You almost did it. You almost did it. I wonder how much gas is there. There you go. 944. Oh no. What? That's a Lamborghini. What is that? That's not a Lamborghini. That looks like a Ferrari of some sort. Anyway, I know. Yeah, this is the Nürburgring. Yeah. The WRC in Monaco is a thing to see. We'll have to check it out then. We'll have to check it out. That's a fraud. There's Adam's Golf. GTI? What is that, Adam? That's not a Ferrari. Gonna pull up on everybody. I don't know, Viper with the Dodge Vipers. Dude, Vipers are nice freaking cars, dude. We saw one wreck the other day. I wouldn't scream here, Ferrari, California or something. Yeah, I'm not a big fan. The Ferraris, listen, I'll drive one, but I'm not going to buy one. I can't. But even when I can, I'm not. Jeez, dude. Yeah, not interested in them. I know you can buy them to show people that you're rich, but I just don't have any. Maybe because I'm old, I don't know. If I was younger, I'd probably waste a bunch of money on it. That's a Golf, okay? That's what I was thinking. It could be a GTI. That's an Audi, look at that. Both the VR6 and the Fiat Punto. Oh, there's your Miata. Oh, that's an MX-6, sorry. MX-6, there you go. You got one more minute, right there. MX-6, MX-3, MX-6. It's a nice looking car, though. Looks like a... if you Google the plane crash, you know it's Audi R8. If for any maintenance, you wouldn't want to do your own maintenance. MX-6. Let's see. That was an ND MX-5. Okay, you got it. Okay, let's see what Space Cal's got here. Let's see. Let's see what wackadoodle ass shit. He's like, hey, you guys are having too much fun. Let's ruin it with some freaking dude talking about his dick in the freaking grocery store. Space Cal.
Executive order making June 7th official 6-7 day.
6-6-7 day.
I have signed an executive order making
MX6 also had transverse V6, which is odd. Yeah, you know, leave it to Mazda to start scrolling with freaking layout. Okay, let's see. Let's get freaking this guy out of here. Let's do this over here. That's me. Okay. All right. What did you say? Arizona crash in Arizona. Plane crash in Arizona. Yeah. The guy, the Vince Neil one. There's a bunch of them, dude. Ain't no problem, my brother. I don't know which one we're looking
a small
for,
plane
Lou.
crashed into a backyard in North Phoenix, sending
guessing
3
this ain't
people
it.
to the hospital. The incident happened Wednesday, March 4th, 2026, near Cave Creek Road and Deer Valley Drive, just east of the Deer Valley Airport. According to air traffic control recordings from the moments before the crash, the pilot reported trouble. Listen to this.
Deer Valley Tower, Cherokee 44 Tango, we're going to come back in. We're having some engine trouble. We haven't lost our engine, but we have low RPMs.
Cherokee 44 Tango, runway 25 right, clear to land. Say nature of emergency.
We lost engine RPMs. It's not really emergency, but we can't make it back to the field.
Cherokee 44 Tango, roger, runway 24.
The MX6 is a very unpopular car, still not great.
We're going to roll
It was
the check
supposed to be
truck
more
just
up
to
on
be
the
safe. You
Prelude.
said
I've
you
never the Preludes.
lost engine.
No, we still have our engine, just low RPMs. Cherokee 44.
Cherokee
super
44
sporty,
Tango,
wasn't super luxury.
how many souls on board and fuel remaining?
Meh.
Tower Fiber 9.
Fiber 9, Deer Valley Tower.
We've got the plane here. It's into a house right at our current position right now. We do have the fire department and police responding.
Fiber 9, roger, thank you so much.
According to Phoenix fire officials, the aircraft went down in a residential neighborhood shortly after departing the airport. 3 people on board the aircraft were injured. Emergency crews transported all 3 to local hospitals, and officials say their injuries were not believed to be life-threatening. Looking at the crash, that's just amazing.
Yeah.
The airplane is a Piper PA-28-140 Cherokee. And
All right, which one were we looking for, Lou? It's probably freaking Space Cow probably ran him off. He's like, hey, when somebody's enjoying something, let's first freaking
gay boy in your life. Send him this video. Hey, little guy. I love how gay you are. And I love that you're a cute little gay boy. If you
freaking Space Cow's getting banned. The pollen is taken over my nervous system. It won't be long. All right, let's see. $30 fastest.
Hello, everyone.
Just at 90 degrees? How's it keep getting warmer? It's freaking 7. Yeah, go pick that up, buddy. Jeez, dude. There was nothing wrong with that.
Right here, at minimum. One is right here, at minimum. Throttle up. Now, go.
What the hell was that? I cough, can't breathe, cough, so I tell my mother. Uh-oh.
Maybe certain people should have left the renovation work to the professionals.
That's a big, thick piece of glass, too. Dude. That was Whistling Diesel. They trashed the whole house for a skit. Dude, there you go, Adam. You see that? You see that? Working with them springs. You see that? He's trying to freaking release his own freaking coilover springs. What am I talking about? Suspension springs with a freaking. He's not using a spring compressor. What the hell is this guy doing? He was using freaking wood clamps, like with the clamps used to glue wood together. I bought a fire truck. They bought a fire truck, made a video pretending to be firefighters, so they destroyed a whole house. Yeah, there you go. We saw this the other day. We don't know why it went through. Damn, I guess that happens a lot. Yeah, that's right.
Вот это просто блокбастер. Такого я давно не видел.
Whoever works right next to that wall definitely deserves a raise.
This is so dumb. I hope the whole...
Do your shit, Marcus.
This is so dumb.
Do your shit.
This video was hilarious, so I tell you to watch it. One comment. Did you remember to flip your shorts right? Huh? Did you? Oh, her. Right. That's the way. I like it. Actually changed to a different pair because that one stripes the class. This is toilet paper. Oh, this is cloth bolts. This is all cloth. That was all the other big one that fell. That was all soda cans. They just got extruded and printed, and then they would go to the fill line. So they all get stacked, ready to go to the automated fill line, and that's why they had like freaking probably a 2 weeks worth of work done there that they just ruined. I was gonna have a strip. I got a picky white. Chance, if they're still there, channel they kept us safe. Chance, if you're still here, there's a channel that keeps me in stitches. The cryptic community, high level. Ronald stripes, forget about it. So, and this is all cloth. This is bolts of cloth that would go in for like t-shirts and make them stuff. Was he sleeping up there? Legally, you can't stack them that high. Well, they don't care. Legal? Like what? Legal like what? Like legal like go to jail when you kill somebody? Legal like when you like legal when you go to jail when you steal from a store? Illegal? Like what do you mean? What do you mean legally? Shorts has a vertical top switch. Good denim shorts. Now they're gonna need to reprint all those cans. Yep. Yeah, they're done. Yeah, right. They're probably all those cans are gonna have to be thrown back into the bucket, melted back down. Yeah, they're done. Yeah, they're done. They're all dented up and beat to hell. Yeah, yep, idiots. reverse. Oh, his gas cap was open. I wonder if he went to get gas but was drunk and forgot. Yeah, I've seen this one already. How do you not notice what you're doing?
A chingar su madre el poste.
Oh, there you go.
No sé. Terrible de trabajo.
So that was a pre-stressed concrete telephone pole. Maybe you listen to your employees and see what they get. Yeah, that'll work. Yeah. My boss told me, yep, easy paycheck. Ah, you gotta be kidding me. Would he chain it to it? Can you imagine?
Does this actually qualify as car theft?
Dude, this ain't America. They wouldn't even. Oh, it's stuck. I used to be really good with them too. How you doing? What up, FX? Do you believe in numerology when you see the numbers? No, no. I think it's interesting when I see that stuff. When I see like 1111 and stuff like that, I think it's interesting. But I don't. It doesn't. I don't feel like I don't. Yeah, I don't say. Oh, I should. I used to work with a lot of people that would be like, oh my God, dude, I gotta play the pick 3 or the pick 4, like they would play lotto off of numbers that they would see, and dude, on my way here, the car that I was behind had 745 as in the license plate, and now it's 745, stuff like that, yeah. Numerology, yeah, that's what I use. I use 1.1.1.1. Google is 8.8.8.8. Google 1.1.1.1 is 1.1.1.1. Like that's that. Well, at least that was their name. That was the name of the actual company. Was 1.1.1.1. Google is 8.8.8.8. Yeah. Okay. Well, I guess Cloudflare bought them, but this was the name of the company when it was made to be open source. And that's actually what I use is 1.1.1.1. But yeah, Cloudflare owns it now. Superstition, I can understand it. Some of that can be harmful. Black cats, for example, significantly lower adoption rates because they're unlucky. 69, freaky time. Somebody hit the freaking, sprinkler line, the whole line.
Online videos can teach you a lot, but not everything.
Yeah, 8.8.8.8 definitely is. Yeah, so the whole 8.8.8.xxx is probably Google. But what they use is their DNS. Yeah, it's definitely 8.8.8.8. It's definitely it. And I think 4.4.4.4 it is too. Let's see what 8.8. Yeah, it's Google public DNS. Yeah. So if you type anything in, like you take 110th grade.com, it'll tell you what my IP address is. 23.227.38.65. .110thgrade.com. And I have DNS security validation, so you know that you can trust my website. It's unlucky for her if it's 96.96. I use Quad 9, usually followed by Cloudflare. That's one of those electric water heaters. Yep. It's called, I have a gas version of that. I have a tank, it's called a tankless water heater, yeah. What made you come up with the channel 110th grade anyway? To try to teach people to learn more than they've learned since 12th grade or college. We're even better than that. That's right. Because I graduated 109th grade. Now I'm in 110th grade. It's one better.
At least it didn't end as badly as it could have.
Last year, Katra. Oh no, dude. Is he choking? That's right. That's why you should take your vitamins, Katra. My dad gave me a bit of advice. He said, the day you start learning is the day you die. Yep. That's exactly right. It's one of the things I absolutely try to push, that when you get out of school is when you start learning. It would be 116. Back to 107th. Damn it. Yeah, he's pissed. You should never do that. You should never stand on the top step of a ladder. You get first grade at the age of 6. 5 usually. Yeah, maybe. Oh yeah, 5 you start preschool. Let me leave. In South Africa, first grade is 7 years old. Trees are rooted. Yeah, that's right. Out the womb. Straight out the womb. What do you do? Oh. They're shoveling their roof. Preschool work. Oh. I didn't study for that test. If I was gonna He's pissed. Look at that. Drifting a tractor, Adam. That's your tractor, brother. He's drunk. Dude, what is he doing?
Hey, what's up, guys?
Studied how to not eat apples test and still failed.
Let's see how it looks.
Nice,
It's
nice
really
work.
good that they made space for ventilation.
So he got looks like he got a 30-inch door instead of a 32-inch door. In Qatar, I was going second grade. When I got to South Africa, I had to redo first grade. Jeez. That's no bueno.
¿Conoce algún ayudante que me avise? Porque este no creo que venga mañana.
People are so stupid, dude.
Damn you, June! Hey, John, you throw me water, please? Hey, John, hey. Appreciate it. Hey, you throw me water? Thanks. No niin, natukene kui betooni vist siia põrandale aukudesse laeb. Täitsa putsis, normaalne süsteem.
Yeah, that's concrete. You better start getting that out now.
Natuke valesti vist keegi täidab midagi siin. Normaalselt.
Why don't they try to plug the freaking holes?
Aga venevad sitta tuleb laeb.
At least stick a... I don't understand how people think. I would love to do that. I would love to do demo, dude. I would do that. Oh no, that's such a bad idea, dude. What are you thinking? Not enough counterweight. So, what they should have done is they should have taken the counterweight off of the vehicle that was up there so it weighed as light as possible. And they were like, I got it, dude. I got it. How did God River live so I didn't get away? God told me it cost an arm and a leg for a good woman, so I gave Rib and Gat Eve. Yeah, I remember that joke. Concrete bed, that's what they got. Yep, super expensive. You got me very curious now, Adam Everest. I've essentially been one place my entire life. Yeah, you gotta not do that, Catra. You're a result of your environment.
So I think what they're doing is they're putting the bucket on the ground and he's gonna shove himself back on. Oh, there it goes.
Oh my God.
Ele é desenrolado, ele tá na bitoneira já, olha lá, o Marcelinho. Opa, Marcelinho, pelo amor de Deus, tu me fez vergonha, Marcelinho.
You were supposed to? That's probably why you failed second grade.
Probably just a little camera shy.
Você é homem atrapalhado. Junta essa massa, abençoado. Porque senão, meu irmão, olha, não ajuda o... I just don't want to follow my...
Dude, you're gonna freaking pull a freaking lose a nut.
Let me show you how to get this. You're not going $20? No, too much money. It's no good to the operator.
Dude, hernias. When I was 3, I was speaking Zulu. Forgot all that. 3. She's watering her vegetables. This dude just comes and destroys a bunch of them. I can't tell what this is. A printer? Oh, it's a CNC. Now it's not going to work very well. Or was it a lathe, maybe? It's got exhaust in it, but I'm just CNC machine. Tile.
Ojalá me vea mi patrón.
You guys are idiots. Look at those idiots.
Let's not show this video to any occupational safety inspectors.
Ojalá me vea mi patrón.
Now all I can say is Salu Bona Injani Inyafili Macabre. When I was 3, I climbed some rocks, fell about smart experience. When I was 3, I had to tell. There's also Ronald McDonald unicycle. Brick press. Directly translate to hello, how are you? I am alive. Fat stomach.
¿Cómo te fuiste a distraer tanto, hijo, por Dios? Así sí que le echaste mierda a camionada. Te dije, huirguliento, culiao, que no andes curado en esa chuchada.
All that carbon dioxide being released into the atmosphere.
Ay, Dios mío, señor.
Then La Gale, which is good evening, Dumo, which is that's poop. That's poop. That's what's called a honey dipper. It looks like poop to me. I'd be so pissed off. That's a lot. I'm starting to feel myself up over now. I'm going to beat you up. Chocolate showers. What up, Calvin? Always hits the frickin' ladder. Always hits the ladder.
when you're just getting through your last few days before leaving the job.
Not my job. I don't give a I ain't moving these rocks for nobody, boy.
No way. He's got to swap valves. That's oil. What? Yeah, dude. Listen, when you have to do jobs like this, you've got to just go for it. Like, you see how he was like timid and he tried twice? No. Once you go, you just do it. Go until it's done. Don't be like, oh no. Like here, it goes off. Once it's off, you just say go. So off, and then he touches, and then he's putting it on the wrong way. He switches around, up again, and then again. So yeah. Don't do that. Just go for it. Go for it. You play too much. I don't hit gingers. The only way I feel like it's every day. Told you letters to the devil. Yes, you did yesterday. Yep, never hesitate. Right, never hesitate.
Guys, this bag is probably too small.
Yeah, that was dumb. Such a freaking nut job. So lucky. Don't go halfway.
This is the world's
burnt
first
meat or barbecue.
split
Just
on a
go for it.
step
That's
ladder.
what goes bad. Oh, I thought it was glass. That's scaffolding. Is that a building that's bent? Looks like it. I guess I'm tearing it down. Somebody's gonna have to clean that up. Why did he push it forward? This guy's starting to dump too early. What an idiot, dude. What a moron. Completely missed. Right in the face. Gee, that's a heavy whatever it is. I got no idea what it is.
Skill is much more important than raw strength.
He's just doing it, Jake. Just doing it. They're doing that on purpose. They're having fun.
Boys never really grow up. They just start choosing bigger toys.
Look at that. That thing is brand new. They're just ripping it to hell. Yeah, that's what I had for dinner. Barbecue beef brisket from Korea to Sweden to Mexico to Pirapot. That's a lot of strawberries right there, or tomatoes. This is so stupid. This dude deserves it. Everything. He's playing around.
Oh yeah, don't hit the container. Oh god.
Now clean all that up. And yeah, on purpose, go. Yeah, this will cause freaking fist fights.
देखिए इसका लस आप लोग को भी चाहिए तो हमारा टायर आइए
Right through it. When you have plastic roofing and it leaks, you don't just tape it up and walk on it. Dude, people are so dense. Sorry. This stuff drives. It's making me feel like I actually have a mission in this world to teach people how to do stuff like this.
देखिए इसका लस आप लोग को भी चाहिए तो हमारा टायर आइए.
And this is how you do it, just like that. Then use your feet. Yeah, you better watch out. They gave the girl the remote control. Oops, wrong button. I was gonna say, why are they always shoeless, man? They like it. Dumbass. Ugh, I saw it coming. He's got fork extenders on there. Didn't hit the wall. Yeah, right through it, right through it. Gonna bend the shit out of him. You shouldn't be using fork extenders. Ugh. Lower, 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 lower. You better hurry up. Fork extenders are such a bad idea. Those steel coils are crazy. Yes, absolutely. Yeah, no, listen, I use it a lot. I use it a lot. Absolutely. Especially silver tape, like metal tape, aluminum tape. Yeah, absolutely. That works absolutely great. But he's using it on his roof. And it's cracked and leaking. So he's just like, hey, we'll just cover up the cracks. Some people have no concept. No, they sure don't. They sure don't. Oh, damn. That's going to be expensive.
রোড কি রোড হলো ভাই ভিডিও দেখুন দাদা এটা কি রোড হলো ভাই
We saw this. It breaks through and it breaks the board that they're standing on. Like a bunch of Morans. They slide it out. Don't you hate when it slips out when you're trying to drive it home?
Obvious who has the highest.
Don't you hate when it slips out when you're trying to drive it home? Oops. Yes, right, right.
It's pretty obvious who has the highest salary here.
Yeah. Oh no, what you got in your eyes, brother? Watched 1960 first 007 movie. Good one. You like it? That was Let's Panic! Shouts of Fixed Wars. Yep, yeah. NPCs. Oh, he bounces his face off the ground. Yeah, he bounces. Yeah. You never watched Star Wars? Look at that. Up on a log. Up on a log. Yeah, NPCs, but rather NPCs. People that don't seem to have any, they can say stuff, but there's no brain behind it. They're like AI. They can say stuff, and sometimes they can sound bright, but there's nothing going on behind the scenes. America's pretty good for travel. Even within the country, I do a lot to visit America. In my opinion, for sure, get some solar travel, catch and get a reliable beater, tour the country for a month. No, yeah, you absolutely could. And if that's the thing, you got a driver's license, you can come to any state. You don't need a passport to travel within the United States. I'd say it's worth it for the life experience. Yeah, you definitely got to get away from your town, like for a little while, but don't freaking hoe it out when you're out and around. That's what a lot of girls end up doing because that's how they meet locals. They can repeat like parrots too. Yep, 70s movies were dark. I read somewhere. Yeah, they used to be very good. Now yes. Everything's changed. Everything will be going back in the next few years. I bet you we're going to have some of the greatest movies in the past 20 years coming up. in the next 5. My favorite memories are all put on the road. So many people like me. And listen, ever since now you got Markiplier, a YouTuber that made one of the most popular movies of the past 10 years. A lot more people will be like, hey, I can do that too. Loads of gas station sushi that we're good at eating. Yeah, don't do that. Don't do that. He's steering
Nothing
it out
unusual,
front. He's
just a
steering
guy
it with
out
the ropes.
walking his excavator.
Mini pressure washer. Yeah, this is a freaking meme. Yeah, it's cool. Sushi's great once they're done. I like fake crab sushi. It's one of my favorites. California rolls. I love fake crab. What up, Brianna? We're gonna make your shirt tonight. Emaciated fish with crab flavoring. I like emaciated fish. I told my neighbor about it. She wants one too. Time to eat. Yeah, that's gonna be really expensive. Not your shirt, this. Adam, there's your truck, brother. Have you tried cheese and chocolate mixed combination of food? I've never, cheese and chocolate? Cheese and chocolate. Cheesecake. Chocolate and cheesecake, yeah. But not like freaking cheddar. I don't think I've ever had anything like that. It's good?
Are you ready?
I don't know why you would do this, dude. He's like, why didn't I retire earlier? This sucks. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this. They ran plumbing rather than, no way it tastes good. I can't imagine it. I can't imagine it being good.
How much you pay for the new guy? $20? No, too much money. He's no good operator.
Oh, look at that. Another idiot that doesn't put his freaking bed down. His dumper down. Sounds like something to give me a stomach ache. Yeah. It doesn't sound like it would be good to me. It's sweet and savory. Try that in a pancake, Nutella, cheddar cheese. Ugh, dude. Picked up a load of fake crab one time. They had a bunch of it cooked in hoagies and buns. Break up. Yeah. Like just like when you make tuna fish with just like tuna fish and a little bit of mayonnaise, you can do the same thing with artificial crab and make seafood salad. It's good. It's really good. Every dessert flavor cheese, something akin to cream cheese. Yeah, cream cheese, not freaking cheddar. Yeah, that's crazy. I wouldn't even waste chocolate on it. Well, it's not good for your bodies, but it tastes good. Choco Milo. He sprayed everyone on the inside. It's like a cheese pizza with fig preserves. I talked to no one, only the cat who has parasites, according to you. Hey, I mean, listen, your ex was a parasite, right? Happens to the best of us. Sometimes it's our exes, sometimes it's our cats. But it ain't no big deal. It's every 3 months for 10 days. You take frickin', yeah. It ain't no big deal. Just take care of it. It's just something we gotta start. We gotta put it in our schedule. This is what you do. And the parasites for breakfast. Parasite juice. Yeah. What, something's bubbling up? Is it oil? Looks like oil. That's a bad idea. Those are some. Yeah, he's got fork extenders on there too. Look at this frickin' guy. Look at this frickin' guy. He's just like, oh, I got an empty parking lot. Let's just frickin' go. And
Мост Богатырский, новый.
another frickin' moron. You trying to steal it? Another freaking moron. Another jeez. Don't live on autopilot, people. Yep, probably wearing spud deadening earmuffs. Nothing good ever happens when you need forklift. No, exactly. Yeah, there you go. Spud deadening, sound deadening. That makes more sense.
If this structure
listen, I'm tired of listening to you potatoes. You potatoes. I tried it for a joke, but it actually tastes good. Pancake Nutella, cheddar cheese combo. Brother, I'm not eating your freaking wackadoo ass cheddar cheese chocolate combo. Absolutely not. Not in. Why would I waste that? I would rather have that cheddar cheese on crackers and then have a chocolate dessert. I'm not freaking mixing my beautiful chocolate with your crazy. This ain't like peanut butter and chocolate. We're talking cheddar. I can't drive with loud music for this reason so much though. Yeah, you have to be aware of what's going on. Spud deadening, lidocaine. If I actually bought that shirt, my husband would put me in timeout. Okay. I'm still gonna make it though. My neighbor wants one too.
On the strength of their friendship, you know it's reliable.
Yeah, you don't have to buy it then, bro. Chocolate sound like a pregnant woman. Yeah, that's what I was thinking, dude. That's exactly what I was thinking. Like, oh, you know what's really good with pickles and vanilla ice cream? My YouTube boyfriend put on a button up and a sweater, and I turned the stream off. Better turn the stream off. Damn. Everything. It's like my cuss word. Like idiot. Moron. I swear it's good. Well, I had it when I was drunk, but I'm sure it tastes good. Yes, right. Place that I used to work when I moved down here, the place I worked for 6 months mowing grass, we had to do this. We had to do exercises every morning. Bell pepper cheesecake, freaking disgusting. There's one biz we had fork extenders in the formidable laminate biz. Sure, but that's light stuff. I'm guessing you didn't lift pallets of it. You were just moving around large, flimsy laminate. I'm guessing. Oh, Richard, you can't get these ladies off you, man, brother. I tell you what, you should see my DMs, Adam. You should see my DMs. They're just pouring concrete off the freaking 90th story. He's gonna dump it on him. Oh, that's a boat. That's a big ass boat. I thought that was the sky. Yeah, never got a couple feet off the floor. Hello, showing up, Mr. Chili. Yeah, that's what it seems like. Destroy this freaking charging cable. Gonna run right over it and freaking boom. Going to the side. Okay, as long as you record it with the camera. This is the cameraman. Right, exactly. Always be the cameraman. Always be the cameraman.
Hello, everyone.
You gotta be kidding me.
Can you call 911?
Damn. I'm Georgie.
Oh, shit.
Did you see the freaking light? You see it light up inside the house before it blew up?
Oh, shit.
Damn. You're lucky. That dude is so lucky he was paying attention. He's so lucky he was paying attention.
During prolonged heavy rain, limiting travel and staying updated with local warnings is crucial. Sometimes one small decision can keep an entire family safe.
Guys, have you ever heard of the OSHA guy? Ain't never heard of her. She sounds hot. She sounds hot. OSHA's what you say when you do something messed up. OSHA! Not your port. Adam! Dude, you see that? She knows her boyfriend's gonna be pissed. Dude, look at that. She took the Porsche out, tried to get the freaking mail and didn't put it in gear. Listen to her. I live so good that made me fried chicken sandwich. Sure do. Rotten, boy. Dude, this was...
I wonder if today's...
This was one of the first videos that I made a YouTube short out of when I had short hair. Chug, 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 chug. If you go back in my shorts, you'll see it.
We'll even cover the damage to all the beer at this Minnesota brewery.
Minnesota. Adam, what are you doing, dude? He's like, hold on, let me get my phone. Cars should have butt sensors. Yeah, well, that became a big conversation when the guy from the original Star Trek ran over himself with his Jeep. Short hair Richard scares me. The butt sensor would not go off. Speaking of avocado, make avocado in the juice, adding sugar and condensed milk. Ice. Yeah, people have avocado ice cream. Yeah, that's not that. That's actually pretty good because there's the fat. There will be ginger sensitive. No, I didn't vote for Dukakis. I wasn't even old enough. I was only 11. Or no, not even. I was 3. I was 88 or 80. What was that? 80 or 88? Dukakis presidential run. Dukakis. No, 88. Yeah, I was 11, dude. I'm too flat. Even the tiniest ginger would say that.
These two schoolboys were clearly protected by pure luck. An unbelievable escape.
Look at that. Another sinkhole, dude. Another sinkhole just eating that whole building. Dude, that guy's not wearing a helmet either. That's what caused that. Overloaded it again. My butt sensors are excellent. Some would say the best. I know a lot about butt sensors. I know a lot of people work very hard making the best butt sensors. I remember the meme from the election watching Dukakis just one after another. I remember seeing it back in the day. He should have won. That's going to be expensive as dog piss to clean up. Look at that freaking church on fire. The house is only stay at home for a boomer generation. Once millennial vital suddenly collapsed the feature net of bug.
The driver forgot
Listen. The problem, Chaco, isn't that. The problem is we've been convinced to buy homes while we're single. That's so real estate marketers and real estate companies can make twice as much money. Boomers didn't used to buy their homes until they were married. So they still had a way to take, they didn't have twice as much stuff to spend. I understand what you're talking about, but yes, we convince women to be boss babes and guys to be alphas, and each person needs their own home. And that's a big problem. If you were into getting married and stuff, wait till you get married, move out of your parents' house and buy a home. Yeah, no, we shouldn't be buying homes until we're absolutely prepared. Yeah. You should know the people that attended that church were praying for forgiveness hard that night. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, they're showing up the next day and looking at the pastor and being like, "What'd you do? What'd you do?"
Air freshener cans in the car. Heat built up under the sun. One exploded.
Adam. He's dead. It says no one got injured though.
2トン4トンちゃうよ俺20トンいくでみたいな怖いで原付バイクについて
Holy crap, that's some wind. That's some wind. That dude is shitting his britches. No. Wow. Dust devil.
What is going on, Brian? What is going on?
Uh-oh. He's laughing. Oof. Right. Good, buddy. Good, buddy. Listen. A lot of depression can really screw with you, dude. Wouldn't be like do you want to rest? No, I got you, bro. Which Kardashian do you find pretty? Me, brother. Listen, I don't know what it is. I don't find him attractive. I found Kim attractive like 20 years ago. But the more and more I got to know about them, like the whole, like did you know that their mom, Kim's mom, had her and Ray J filmed 3 different porn movies, and she watched them to decide which one that they were going to release? That's crazy. I don't know. I see them, and I'm just like, ugh. Yeah, dude. I just don't see beauty. I thought the guy that got torn apart for a second, some kind of weird bug I had. Yeah. No, well, I'm sure you're chemically depressed if you're getting off all the stuff. Your body's used to not eating right can mess with you, and I kind of been doing the past couple months. Yeah, well, that'll catch up with you. Oh, and then it's all going back out. Everything you own is getting washed away. Look at all those bags of chips. Adam, look at all the white cars. Adam, can't park there.
3 cars parked across the sidewalk were damaged in a collision. Thankfully, no pedestrians were hurt.
But what about the driver? You see how they word it? No pedestrians were hurt. What about the drivers?
When you are impeccable, you take.
He had his kid in the car. Tree. No. Hit the wrong button.
Diners panicked when a helicopter crash occurred. Many rushed in to help.
Eating chocolate and cheese
all 4 people on board survived.
And I think I work at driving a 4-wheel warehouse gas when the posters sit everywhere from the forklift, and that can be really bad for your health. Yeah. You can't take it anymore.
Blast tourists with its jet engines in St. Martin.
Your body can fix itself, dude. Dude, my grandfather lived till he was 94 years old, and he worked in an asbestos-filled steel plant. It's where he retired. He retired from Bethlehem Steel. Yeah, the thing is, you have to give your body a chance to heal. I mean, but you got everything that you build, including your life. You have to have a solid foundation. That's why I don't like helicopter. When something is wrong, it usually end up right. Yeah, right. Exactly, brother. That's right. That's right. That's absolutely right. Yeah. Yep. Let's talk about the fashion industry. It's all crap out there, especially kids' clothing these days. Kids' clothing too. Right. Yes. That's absolutely on purpose. Listen, it's pimps and hoes. They want people to think that they can sell their sex, and then they won't know how to do it. So then the pimps will come along, the dating apps and the OnlyFans companies will be like, hey, this is how you do this and that. And then think about that. Think that you have all these people that run social media, and they want to see kids in sexy clothes. It's like, look at the freaking Balenciaga stuff. It's absolutely wackadoodle. It's like bondage gear for kids. Distilled water, sea salt, lemon, and rotationally grazed meats. Soda's terrible for you, especially inside your warehouse. No, so it's not good for you. No. Everyone is equal. We're all slaves. Right. Absolutely. This ain't. The problem is, what's the best way to keep slaves? The best way to keep slaves is to convince them that they're not slaves, and that and there you go. You convince everybody that you get some printed paper that's green that says that you've got money and you can buy other stuff that other slaves make. doesn't seem fun to me. America. Oh, what I miss? I need my own gig. I'm about to get back into heating and cooling. Yeah, dude. Listen. A lot of money in that, dude. I do that on the side too. I absolutely do that. I make a lot of money from that too. Even a Target happened these days. What happened to child modesty? What happened to any modesty? Yeah. Get it right now. Get it right now. Go to irs.gov and fill out the paperwork. It doesn't cost anything. It'll cost something to register with your state, like $20 or something, but you can get it right now. What's the difference between distilled water and mineral water? Distilled water is they boil the water, catch the steam, and then bottle that. Let the steam condense, and then they connect that. So, and mineral water is out of the ground with all of the minerals that water dissolves while it's in the earth. Land of the Fees, home of the slave. Every time I go anywhere in a helicopter, I feel uneasy. We land. Yeah, Georgie. Heating and cooling is a good job. It's a great freaking job. Great. You can make $250,000 a year easy, and more. If you do it in 10 years, if you say that you want to be retired or managing, and you hire people, look at all the kids that spent freaking $200,000, $100,000, $70,000 on college that are gonna have nothing to do. You're gonna be like, you can work for me. You can work for me. I'm hiring. Absolutely. Listen, there's going to be a big, everybody's figuring out that the past, since 2008, the colleges have been a pyramid scheme. That's all they've been. Listen, we didn't have that many available jobs, and then we started telling more people pay for college, and then you'll get a better job. The jobs aren't available for them. Yeah, and the thing is, why don't any of these kids or their parents look into it? What is going to be available for me? I want to do this. I'm going to school for this. What jobs can I get when I got out of school with this? None. You won't have any. Okay, well, I'm going to do it anyway because, well, if I had a kid, I'd be thrifting. Yeah, that's what we did as kids. Get my own LLC and claim every one of my taxes. Yeah, make it happen. That's what it's there for. That's what it's there for. That's why rich people own companies. Even their families, like the Trump family, is a company. It's pure water. Yeah, you can do that too. You can do that too. But so artesian is from an artesian well. That's resting water under the ground. But spring water and then it's a marketing term. But so it can absolutely be just pure water. It can be distilled water that has mineral. When you distill water, you remove everything from it. You don't have any, and the minerals are left in the boiling pan. Child modesty, I think, yeah, I agree, 100%. I think I have a science infection moment, so at work, yeah. What up, John, brother? College is a scam. Yeah, it's a scam, absolutely a scam now. Right, it made voters, that's all it did, is it made Democrat voters. And the problem is the Democrats got picked up by the mob, the cartels, and they just wanted to be able to make the cartels made and the mobs made so much money off of drugs. Then they wanted to make that money legal. So what they started to do, they started getting people into positions of power, and then they started funding this whole wackadoodle thing. So now they can just write a book saying that you can frickin' put your underwear on inside out and call yourself a tiger, and you can learn that for $70,000. You can learn about how people kiss for $80,000. And then what are you going to do with that when you get out of school? Nothing. You become a what? You become an activist to say that more people should learn what I learned. More people should be able to get money from these loan companies to go to school to learn what I learned. It's absolutely wacko. I mean, especially when they're encouraged to get degrees. Right, exactly. Absolutely. Hold on. Invites. Try that, brother. Stack up the cash. Yeah, if you want to try manual, yeah, that's fine. And just send I fail first to DM, a direct message, and I'll send you an invite. If you said I fail first, you see my name, right there. Send me, if you're already on Discord, send me a friend request, and I'll send you a link to the server. Everything is bought and paid for to make people stupid. Yep. Discernment is very, very important. Very, very important. How to learn, not what to learn. We're taught, people are taught, the way we teach people to learn is by buying it. Go to college. That will make you a millionaire because you'll get a job and everybody, and then you'll be able to tell everybody, I have a degree and you don't. But then, that's how we tell people. We tell people knowledge comes from school, and that's not true. I'm not entirely convinced my fuel mixture is my issue anymore. There you go. Uh-oh. You see my comment? Yeah, I think so. No, hold on. About high school. My niece came home from high school and had a paper that they're trying to teach them to be socialists. Yeah, that's right. And so in the area that you're in, that's what they're going to want to do. And in each locale. So this schools shouldn't be doing that. Elementary school, junior high school should be teaching kids how to learn, not the wackadoo. But they don't make money off of kids that are in high school. They convince them to learn what they can't learn in high school in college, and then that puts them into debt. It's all about making them money. Yeah, certificates are great. Yeah, that's how I made most of my money. Yeah, and then get more and more certifications. Teacher needs a question, not reject. They have you farther in school and said this is stupid. Yep. Yeah. What's the goal? And so when people say, "Oh, the problem is Trump's in office," okay, but if you were in office, what would you do? Make people prove that they know what they know. Pull the spark plug. It's a good tan color. Turn the carb again. Warmer weather runs absolutely perfect. All right. Vacuum leak. Yeah, it absolutely might be. When it's idling, if you spray starter fluid in there, like when it's idling choppy, does it clear up? Does it get happy? Yes. Question. Michigan Democrat, Newby State want to move. The problem is the Democrat Party in the past 5 years, at least the past 5 years, has completely sold out. If you believe that Democrats and Republicans switched back in the day, you have to believe that they switched back. Absolutely. If you believe that they switched back in the day, you have to believe that they switched back, because they're not trying to help anybody. It's super obvious that the mobs and the cartels got into our government. It's super, super obvious. They bought their way in. Charlie Kirk was an autodidact, one of the most people I respected on this planet. You don't need college to apply it. Right, yeah, you teach yourself. Michigan, yeah, bro, that's a lot. The big thing is you got to stay away from the addictions and the vices that keep you in the places you're in, the shithole places that offer you all the vices that you want. If you use those things, if you abuse those things, you can't leave. But if you don't, you've got money to leave. Fat ball, I took the cover off, mentioned rock bullet, arm set, fuel system doesn't dribble, solid flow. That's the crankcase. Here sucking sound. I don't know what kind of vacuum. Yeah, I don't think you got any vacuum lines on there. Yeah, definitely true about the mob. Yep. Breathers mint. Yes, yeah. Impress yourself. Yeah, don't use other people as your foundation. You need your own. You absolutely need your own. That's good. I'm just saying to everybody, brother. Everybody. In general. Everyone that's listening, anyone that watches this back over the next freaking 10 years. The reason why California has all the free drugs and everything, and all the money for all those people is so they don't leave. And then they say, well, we got to give you a vote because you stay here. So you get all the homeless over in California, and they're all allowed to vote now, and they're all good. Look, once you have a drug habit that you can't afford, but the government's giving you a way to get the drugs through cash assistance and food stamps and stuff, you're not going to leave. And if you vote Republican, you're going to lose the drugs, and then you're going to have to go through withdrawal and detox. So you're now going to be addicted to voting. Well, however, whoever, I mean, I say Democrat because that's who's there now, but a Republican can get in that the mob puts in. Trust me, the mob's got Republicans also. So it doesn't matter the name. It matters how the people are acting. If they're complete shitholes, they're acting. If the drugs are flowing like water, the mob and the cartels are involved. I think a clogged jet or vacuum. Have you sprayed it with carb cleaner? My fuel system runs a vacuum line. It's a Petcock. Okay. I live by myself, able to pay my car. Yeah, I mean, pull off your hoses. Make sure you can blow through. Cover one end. Make sure you don't got a leak. Play with the system's got EGR mess on it, California. No, right. It's so nuts. We need a skank in the warehouse. What up, plastic? We need a skank in the warehouse. Sorry.
I'm so.
You good? I saw that motherfucker this morning.
This might be a big one. Yeah, here it is. That's a big one.
It's just so super obvious. It's so super obvious. There's no Democrat party left. They've all went to be on the Republican side. Everybody else that's left there is absolutely just trying not to get caught. There's hundreds of billions of dollars that have been stolen, and the people that stole it want to stay out of jail to spend it, and they don't want to get caught. Worker steel ends plugged with 2 ends plugged, and she stopped running. Slow roll back to stall. Sounds like an extra air. Yeah. Finance, crime, intelligence, the main 3 revenue streams. Epstein was trained in all 3. That's right. That's absolutely right. Also need to impact swap CTV. And impact to swap a CBT, right? Okay. I made you think about drugs. What you mean think about drugs as tools help you gonna go to sleep and so on? Brother, so if you need drugs to help you sleep, you need to spend, before you start using drugs to help you sleep, you need to try to use something else. You need to find out how the body works, like how your body uses serotonin, melatonin, and whatnot, and what you might need to take to make more of that in your body, especially like vitamin D and, of course, the B vitamins. Vitamin A, vitamin D, stuff like that is very important. And then what I did when I started, but my sleep has been so screwed up for 30 years. So I used valerian root. To get so this will make you fall asleep faster, sleep deeper, and not have you like hungover in the morning. And so like I would highly, highly, highly recommend valerian root. It's great. It's great. It ain't like melatonin gummies. I don't recommend you taking melatonin or serotonin or anything like that. I mean, I don't recommend anybody take that because your body can make it unless you have an issue where your body can't make it. But you have to at least try giving your body what it needs. Hayabusa swap is the only plausible solution. I need to spray it. Not gonna right now. Right. What up, Mr. Palad, brother? What's a Petcock? Up here, I'll show you. It's a valve. A cock is a valve. Things squirt out of it when you play with them. Petcock. Not Black Hawk, Petcock. This is a Petcock. These are Petcocks. Man, I'm gonna diesel. Biodiesel swap. Like if you have a furnace, you have a cock, a fuel cock, in order to shut the like natural gas fuel cock. So these are like to shut off natural gas or propane. Ashwagandha also, yep. Solid cast iron pan, yep. What up, Carter? Things. Yeah, because I say one thing every like 8 hours. You say one thing every like 8 seconds. And you are the crazy one. You're absolutely the crazy one.
A Martian не заделает.
I don't know, man. Yeah, like I tell you how you can help you and your family, and you're like, no, it's freaking no, we can't even try that. Right, exactly. You don't have one. Yeah, Petcock gotcha. Then you got to tickle it, man. I love mechanical engineering. Tickle the Petcock. That's right. He's so lucky. Look at that big. Why is that so close to the shore? Get your bike out of the water, dude. He's probably in shock. Drunk fisherman, yep. Brandon. Had someone run over a line in Alaska. Oh, your fishing lines. Okay, right. I'm trying. Okay, it says electric on the sticker on the side of my hot water, and then it should be heated by electric. Correct. I'm done with gas. 368 for 1 month is stupid. If it says electric on the side of my yes. It's very easy to tell. So, electric water heaters have 2 access panels on the front. One about 1/3 down and one about 2/3 down. Gas water heaters have a ring around the bottom and have a gas line. You'll actually see the fuel line going to that valve. I'll show you. Gas water heater versus electric water heater. Okay, here you go. So a gas water heater. I'll zoom in here. So an electric water heater is going to have two things like this. An access right there and an access right there, and the electrical will go in the top. A gas one will do this. Look at this right here. Sorry. A gas one will look like that. You'll just have a little ring around the bottom. Where you'll see vent holes, that's where the air comes in, and then you'll just have one igniter and gas valve right there, and obviously there'll be a smokestack coming out of the top of it. Yeah. So instead of injectors, comment, who has it? Who's it? What's it? You got a carb and a Petcock. Also, I need some. No injectors. Right, he's got a carb. And then the Petcock is shutting off the fuel line, and sucking fuel. The carb is sucking fuel and air in through the carb. The Petcock brings the fuel, the sprays in, mixes, sucks into the combustion chamber. Injectors, you don't have any of that. You just have you have a hole that would be like a spark plug hole. Two holes. One has a spark plug in it. One has an injector in it. So it just different Jamalator 5000. Yeah, I think I screwed that all up. Let's see. All right, hold on. Let me finish through this here real quick. I do. I need some electrical swaps. I'm going to put more electronics. Electrics are tankless most of the time. Yeah. No. I've got a gas tankless, and I've installed millions of electric tankless. They can be either. If you don't have gas to the house, you can absolutely get electric tanks. They've been around since like the 60s. Yeah. Maybe not in California, Librado brother. Maybe not in California. It was freaking electric expensive down there. And Petcocks directly control the amount of fuel getting pulled through, which alters the flow rate. Right. There's no pump, so it doesn't do the flow rate. It just it's just gravity. Right. So there's gravity allowing the the weight of the fuel in the tank is pushing down on to the hose. Yes. So they've got what's called PT valves on them, pressure temperature valves. If it gets hot enough, it melts this thing, and then it lets the water out. And if it gets too much pressure, it opens a valve and it sprays out steam. And then you have a tube connected to the side that usually takes that outside. Only pressure drops, only for suction created. Yep. It's electric, bro. It's electric. A boogie, woogie. Basically diaphragm like our lungs. Yep, 2 holes for Rebecca. But there's different types, most of which Richard showed a lever action. Yeah. But just showing people what a cock is. Yeah. Does it depend on the vacuum from the pistons? Yes. That's where you get your vacuum from. And so when your intake valve is open, and you have a downstroke, an intake stroke, it's sucking the air through your air filter, through your carburetor, and then that's where the air is coming through the air filter, and then it's blasting down through your carburetor, and the carburetor jets that suction, that vacuum from the engine is what sucks the air in. And then ram air, which is different, is when you actually have a pump that's pushing the air through the carburetor. But yeah, not on his bike. He was here. I don't know. She was here last night for 12 hours. Katra, you were here too. What am I talking about? 11 hours, 55 minutes. Cowboys cheating on you with another girl named Brianna. I found Richard tantalizing his button-up shirt. I'm in love with his Kickstarter. Yeah, Kickstarters are great. Carb engines are awesome, so loud. Yeah, brother, they're great. They should never have been replaced. But for fuel economy, I am disappointed in him. Dude, tell me about those. Tell me about it. I took off by EGR. It was on Yuba. She started screaming at 4K RPM. Looking at another woman's considered this unserious, but AIs would be mad about. My buddy has a stroker motor, 1.64 square up curve. No, a lot of show. He likes that. He likes that. 3.5 for sure. 2-stroke reliability. Yeah, right. Yeah, reliable as hell. There's no valves. There's no valves in a 2-stroke. There's just holes in the side of the cylinder. And when it gets to where it's supposed to get, it just exhausts out. And then when it passes that, it's great. 2-strokes are great. That's what I was about to say next. That's exactly what I was about to say. I was about to say 2-pump jump, not whatever, but sadly, I've got a 4-stroke. Yeah. So, you can take care of it. 4-stroke low, high med cutoffs, all that fantastic. Oh, I'm missing. Damn, dude, that sheet metal just wrapped around that guy. He could have sliced his damn head off. Why are they trying to clean it off their car now? Ring 1010. She is as peppy as the power in the power band. Gats is right. She had to time herself out. Last time, dang it. Idiots. Why? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Right. Save yourself and clean up later. Same thing with the cops. If the cops ever pull you over, save yourself and clean up later. Go to court and deal with it. Who cares if you go to jail? If you're already on your way to jail, go to jail and then deal with court later. 70% of these videos got to be in the chat. A lot of them are. A bunch of them. The car ones are in Russia, and a lot of the building ones are in China. Wouldn't mind a carb Corolla, like a KG70. Record it and sue them. My speedo is about 10 to 15 kilometers too fast, but I definitely managed it. Solid GPS. There you go. Oh, that little girl's lucky.
Just standing around chatting, and things still go wrong. Where can you even stand safely?
What the hell happened? No, it's better than walking. What do you mean? What's going on, guys? People are going at women they bar carbo. Yeah, you can just clean that thing. There ain't nothing. Yeah, you don't. Yeah, the carburetor will last you forever. This narrator is. I forgot how he speaks. Oh my god. Let me hear him. Let me hear him, guy. Hold on. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that.
Big time hay bale. Woo!
Who would dare cross this road with...
Who would dare cross this line? Who would dare? Yeah. Yep. My daily run about 54 horsepower on that. Never pulled out of fifth gear. Never put it into fifth gear. Yeah. Overdrive, right. If you're on a highway, you're at 65, 70 miles an hour, you can put it in there, right? What's your take on the porn magazines and books found on Michael Jackson's house? There are probably some found in your home too, right? Right? What's that mean?
Logs flying wildly everywhere.
Violent tornado. This is giant hail. This is gonna hurt.
Man, that's a stout pole. Yahoo just made. Oh, Yahoo! I just made 5% on your crypto monk. I just want to rebuild the variator and the railroad box. Need an air leak fixed where I can avoid a terminal horsepower. Yep. Tune it up, brother. Tune it up. You might have ring issues. Might as well jump. Jump. Uh-oh. That's a battery. Yep.
Got to applaud how fast he learns. But that's a bit too creative. He went straight off the road.
Idiot. Absolute moron. Damn, that's got it, dude. Yeah, I've seen a lot of that. Yeah, but dude, I've seen a lot of that. Definitely. The guy that slammed through the gate and then drove away. Yeah, absolutely, definitely drove. Not gonna use kilometers per hour. That's horrible. That's poor fish. Yes. Yeah. Absolutely. Yes. Very. Yeah. Big. Because remember, everything we didn't have the cheap, except for the ones that came from Japan with the Sony Walkman. They had the small little ones, the little earbud type stuff. That's all 2000s and more. We used to have these big ass cups. They cupped over your ear. They were made out of like cushions and leather, like cushioned leather. And yeah, they were great back in the day. You could get them for like $12. I bet it feels faster. Yeah, no, that absolutely. Imagine that, dude. That's exactly what I was thinking too. 31 is 50. Uh-oh. Look at that. That's natural gas.
At first glance, it's clear the crash was caused by high speed. The train had slowed to about 30 kilometers per hour at the derailment site due to track relocation. But initial estimates suggest it was moving between 60 and 90 kilometers per hour.
Oh, that's not natural gas, right? That was flour, probably. Oh, sure, man. 100% wearing a sweater, boots, leather jacket. Yep.
Let's get a cut.
Yeah, we've seen this one. This one's great. Hold on. I'm going to zoom in on this one. This one's freaking good. Watch this guy, dude. No, don't say that, dude. Stop. Dude, stop. Don't invoke cylinder problems. Sorry, dude. So if I have 31 and a half by 33 and a half plus 31 equals 3/4. Jeez, dude. Which gets me close. Having is having. Surprisingly, it's a lot of people fall through the ceiling. A lot of people do. Just joking. Catra's invoking cylinder problems too. Okay, ready? Watch this. Watch. It blows up first. There you go. He comes out with no hair. Yeah, the cameraman lived. Oh, dude was taking a poop. We saw this yesterday. Dude was taking a poop, and his freaking outhouse gets rear-ended. Look at this. Watch this. Watch this. He's taking a poop. Yeah. Dude runs out. Look. Damn, pulling his drawers up. We saw this yesterday too. Rex.
During practice for the 2010 Lethbridge Airshow, an F-18 suffers a malfunction and crashes.
Look how close they are to the ground. Watch. It's like one plane length from the ground. Look, boom, he's out, and 1, 2, 3 seconds later, it's on the ground. And he's on the ground.
Make sure you look around, make sure your vehicles are not moving near you. If you are, please yield to them. They won't flood the front of the house.
Marshall laxative. That was completely wrong.
If we'd been a few seconds slower, the flood would have swept everyone away.
If that would have swept everyone away.
Dude, real lucky. This dude's lucky too. This dude's lucky right here for holding on. If he would have let go, he broke something. He rode the ladder all the way down. Some of the narrators of prices.
That dude on the ladder, he absolutely survived. It's absolutely amazing. No one was injured. Make sure to hit like and subscribe.
Boom.
Sometimes even your own home isn't as safe as you might think.
What up, crying fish? This is as simple as a process to go through my speeds because wrong, mostly completely wrong. Yep. I meant the one using tendency. No, I know. Yeah. I know. That's the pilot. I got you.
Straight onto the back of the truck,
pilot of the
walking
F-15.
road, ending in a surprisingly relaxed pose.
This dude's lucky
like he
too.
just found an unexpected spot for a nap.
Yeah, this is amazing. This is crazy. The trucker was still in the truck. As soon as the train hit, he pulled off.
Don't get me started on Phantom.
0 to 30. 0 minus 32. 100 equals 22. Oh, right. 0 equals 32. 100 equals 212. Right. Yeah, we saw this yesterday. What's on?
Hello, everyone.
It's alright, it's alright, it's alright, it's alright.
Damn, there you go, Catra. Nah, Celsius okay. No, she was Red
On
Bull.
March the 8th, 2026, the town of Three Rivers
Negative
in Michigan
272.
was struck
Is it
by a
272?
tornado with winds reaching at
Negative
least
272 Celsius. Hold on, what? 0 degrees Kelvin in Fahrenheit and Celsius. 0 degrees Kelvin. 0 degrees. 0 degrees. It's negative 459 Fahrenheit and 273. You were close. You were close. You were close, Fat Bong. I'm questioning now. I'm questioning everything I know now. Celsius was developed as around the temperatures of water. Right. 0 is when it freezes, 100 when it boils, and Fahrenheit was around the human body. I'm starting to think 110th grade is too advanced for me. The Three Rivers, Michigan, 2026 tornado. Look it up. Look it up. You look it up. You're a moderator. You can post links. What are you talking about? It's a negative 273. Negative 273. Yeah, 90 to 100 is boiling temperature, depending on the altitude. That's correct. That's correct. That's correct. Frickin' wackadoo ass. I don't know why I let kids be moderators. I'm lazy. I've only been yolking since puberty. It's safe to say I'm an expert. Here's afterwards. This is CNN footage. I can't show that.
Wow, this is a frightening video. Watch it about 25 seconds in, how the funnel cloud starts to develop right in that area there. You can see it behind the Meijer store.
I want to blast my guitar while I'm in an apartment. Technically, I just now in a country that uses Fahrenheit or miles. They can do crazy stuff near 0. Yep.
Here's where it's really starting to get scary as they pass by the Meijer and Menard store.
There it is.
It just gets totally developed into a full-blown funnel cloud and starts to do serious damage.
Ripping off the roof.
Oh, look at that. There you go. Look at that. And then you see they hit the accelerator pedal here, start really going a lot faster.
Yeah, I would too.
Blew the roof off of Menards.
The roof off Menards.
And then just past that,
yeah, I do too.
Some storage units, and boom.
Oh, that was the phone in the freaking.
Wow,
that was my old. That was my old notification because the Germans use PS. What was I just thinking? All right, freaking Space Gal's got something stupid for us. Stupid. U.S. future games for kids.
Using the ICE immigration playset, kids can load up the cargo plane with immigrants under watchful police eyes and send them back on the bus and plane. Realistic loading action makes every mission exciting. Order now and remember, they're on their way home.
Contra showroom. I saw Final Cloud touchdown Golden Gate 10 years ago. Jeez. 550 foot-pounds of torque. You missed the end of the best part. What? Versicity directly translated is horse strength. First disc. Jeez. That sounds like notification sound. Yeah. That's what I'm saying. That was what my old phone had. German. Fernden and Gestalte.
200 kilometers per hour.
Damn, that's pretty fast. How fast is that, Adam? Do math. 200 kilometers an hour. You should know that. You should know that. Unless you can't double, but only can have. Sluitenberg being Bacher in Mottenwerk. It's BMW. Scared the shit out of that guy. Scared the shit out of that guy. He thought I was going to be eaten by a whale. That person should not stand behind the glass. Motorwreck, and they could break away and they're screwed. Ready? 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 He's like, I knew I ate the mushrooms. English in his shadow, like, 2 million. And knocked me on my back. Ah, look at that. So when I was on a cruise, I had this happen with us too. I'm not the dolphins, not the
even global leaders
cowboy.
are usually this lucky with an escort. These tourists had their cruise accompanied by almost 400
I totally didn't snap
dolphins.
a bolt to my CBD, by the way. I don't know what you're talking about. He said that's the BMW. Remember the guy who got swallowed and spit out by the whale? Yeah, Jonas. My name is Jonas. Bayern is Bavarian. Bavarian Auto Works. Motorworks. Ever seen an old High German compared to Arabic, Middle Japanese, Old Tamil? Now, who out they have like 30 the same words phonetically? That whale was wild. You can have hot women, but don't do the robot man. False accusations, allegedly. Uh-oh. Oh! Did you see that? Did you see that? It hit the plane. It hit the plane. Watch. Yeah, let me see. I lead to believe Adam as he comes to Wawa's disappearance. Okay, then. You can't always get what you want, but if you try sometimes.
If you ever wondered how high a balloon can fly, here's the answer.
I knew the Earth was concave.
Filled with helium, it was able to reach the upper stratosphere at an altitude of about 35 kilometers above the ground.
Damn. Oh, shit. Wow, and it's freaking fuel tank ruptured. Imagine getting back to your car and seeing that.
Oh, we have to turn left? Oh, God.
That's a freaking Jaguar.
I know. What the
The upper stratosphere.
This is actually really scary. Oh my gosh, it's like
It looked like a water main break or fuel. Might be gas. Something caught fire. Maybe it's the gas tank. Yeah, that's water. No fuel. Some kayak. I don't know. Time to juggle.
Oh, we have to turn left? Oh, God. I know. What the inching out? This is actually really scary. Oh my gosh, it's like inching slowly. No, it's gonna go after this car. No, it's not. It better not, cause oh my god. Oh my god.
Yeah, I like driving. I like driving. I don't know what's going on. You're still at hospital, no surgery yet. Debating if I truly need it. What's so scary? Taking on a shower and we on. What do you mean debating if you truly need it? Like maybe you won't need it, or maybe you're just gonna leave the planet. Which one do you mean, B2B? Are they sure it's your pancreas? And they're sure it's 86th?
Future of transportation, but they're really only for people who don't have trust issues.
Jesus, the person's like praying for us. Oh my god. The person's like praying for us. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Did you get that on video? Yes, I did. Oh my god.
You better lift up higher, dude.
What? Get down! Get down!
He's like, what, dude? There's video online AI taxis, two opposite lanes trying to pass each other, and they had to get a person to fix it. Don't debate, get irate. Bull in a Chinese shop. They sent in an email, read short clip of me playing acoustic guitar, playing on your live. Please. What up, Julio? All right, let me see here. Long time. Ready for nuclear power 2027. Damn it. Yeah, boy, you got that old school frickin' sounds like that Fender amp with the spring reverb. Sounds good, brother. Sounds good, frickin' brother, man. Keep it coming. Keep it coming. All right, I'm gonna grab some water real quick while you guys look at this cat surfing. When someone lies to me in zealous behavior, frickin' wackadoo. Ever heard of the 1930s custard pie blues? No, I've never even heard of it. That's what B2B had. He had fentanyl for breakfast. He's in the hospital. Dang it, man. I need to be able to figure this out from my frickin' Kelvin internet husband. That's me. Internet boyfriend is what YouTube boyfriend is what I'm. Okay, so what we're gonna do. Boom. I forgot to turn the freaking light off in the building, so we're gonna go for a walk. Broke up with my girlfriend 3 years before she got into Fent. Couldn't help her. I broke up with my girlfriend in 3 years because she got into Fent. Yeah, dude. She's done. She's done, dude. She's freaking she's either going to jail or freaking dying. I mean, unless she happens to hold on long enough to freaking that shit's no joke, dude. I know hundreds of people. Atlanta is very, very, very huge. Very huge into that. A lot of people. And like people that have been on H well before that, the pills, everything, and apparently, like it's not like you go somewhere for a few days and kick it, and come back and it's kind of rough or whatever. You have diarrhea and blah blah blah, but like you can't keep a drop of water down. Like you start to go insane, and like you need medical detox. Now it depends, I guess, how much people do, but I mean, yeah, it's gonna be rough on that girl. Stay away from her. Listen, it's like a lit freaking bomb in your hand. Don't try to put the flame out. Don't try to do it. Throw it as far away from you as you can. You do not need to save those people. You do not need to save them. Somebody else can. Their family. You don't need to be the one. You need to make sure that when somebody else comes into your life, that has more value to themselves, that can be more value to you and a family unit, then you got, that goes away. That goes away. Give her 10 years, maybe she'll get off of it. Maybe she'll figure it out. Maybe frickin' the government will change and all the frickin' fent will leave the country and these people will be forced to go into detox somewhere. But yeah, don't even worry about it. You got to get it out of your mind. Absolutely. Yeah, it's no joke. It's no joke at all. I remember the first hit that then two people. I saved two people on the same exact spot on the sidewalk 30 days while idiots filming with their phones. Yep, that's the way it works, brother. Yeah, dude. Well, that's it. So like we know these things. Broken people break people. That's sin. If people are from broken families, you can't trust that just love is enough. No. Because the way that they learn to love is in a broken ass family. And that's very, very difficult. Most people do not change after the age of 21. Most people do not change unless there's a big life event. Yes, they're anchors. They're anchor, and you're told to be to give yourself up to help these other people, and it'll be a beautiful romance. It's all bullshit. It's all bullshit. That's right. We'll look at it in a second. Yep, that happens too. Absolutely. And it was in a bunch of coke, and the cops used to do the dip taste to see if it was numbing. And cops have died off of that because it wasn't freaking blow. It was, yep. That's rough stuff. Okay, we're going outside. We'll be right. Let's see how bad this goes. Remote camera feed. Oh, I hit the wrong freaking button. La 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 la. Oh, I need to shave. La 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 la. Hi everybody. Welcome to my wall. If I go to the bathroom, you're probably missing my butt. Okay, sorry. All right, let's see. Oh, what's up, cat? Huh? Okay. Why didn't you turn the building light off, cat? Oh, spooky. Oh, hold on. All right, let's see. Where am I at? Messages, YouTube. Hold on, it's gonna take me a second. Channel. Bam. Channel. Pause. Bam. Channel. Pause. There we go. Sorry about that. All right, let me see if I can see what's going on here. Monk to what? Shave. Oh, shit. Wackadoo. I can't see where I'm going. Oh, dang it. Oh. Don't worry. Hold on. We're almost there. Oh, then the other lights went out. Damn it. Okay, I gotta figure out how to turn this on when we get in here. Oh, ow. Alright, I just forgot to turn a light on in this thing. Bam. Flashlight. There's my welder. Dual MiG 151. You can get it for like less than $200. Yeah, serious subject. Happens to the best of us. Let's see. Oh, this is gonna suck. Oh no, I can't turn my flashlight on my phone because the freaking camera system for the remote camera is using a. I can't see anything. Dang it. This sucks. Okay, I'm almost out of here, I think. Oh no. Oh, shit. Okay. All right, we're almost there. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Oh. Oh, okay. Okay. Sorry, cat. What's up? Okay. All right. Bam. 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 There we go. That's me. Ready? Go inside. Come on. The half of the girls that love them. Ah. Oh. Hit my knee. Alright, I'm gonna say. Is this Minecraft? It's my backyard craft. Yeah, right. Yeah, absolutely. 100%. They're not they lose their humanity. They lose their humanity and they get very good at acting. They get very good at acting. They'll do whatever. Listen, because it sucks. It takes a few days. It takes a freaking week of zero sleep, which means hallucinations, like not visual, but like just like, what can I do to make this stop? Who can I screw over? How can I get money? What part of my body can I sell for the most money to get this or that? And it happens a lot, dude. It used to be coke and crack that turn girls into hoes, and Fent does it much faster. Graphics update lighting issues. Don't look at me like that. I rotated my car's tires at midnight one time. You can, yeah. It's a beautiful cat. Yep. Dramatic humor, better impressions, better be funny. Think palms. Yeah, dude, me neither. My crackhead cousin robbed me for 1,000 reals once. Yeah, my own cousin is an alcoholic. He knew he was hurting himself, and no matter, he would not stop. He hid who he was from everyone. Yeah, right. That's a big problem. And I don't know, dude. I was outside, man. What are you talking about? I was just walking through the freaking woods. I just got back in. I hope I never see him in Jennings. I'm going to jail. I hope I never see him in, because you're going to jail or he's going to jail. Yeah, I got it. Okay, let's see. All right, hold on 1 second. There you go. There you go. Eric Clapton and frickin' Stevie Ray Vaughan. Frickin' good also. That's a nice frickin' shot, too. Oh, dang it. Eric Clapton from 1080. He don't like cocaine. All right, let's see. 1980. I was about to say, Red Hot takes his family. Yes, that's it. I'll see the pictures of the Twin Towers underneath. No, Twin Towers. I don't see them. Where am I looking? Oh, down there. Gotcha. There you go. And you got a little freaking what you call keychain, a Manhattan keychain, and a. There you go. I'm not perfect. I'll be the first to admit it. Rocky Road got lucky. Came out of the other end because of boundaries. There were those I wouldn't sing to. Hey, you know, and that's typically what separates the freaking wheat from the chaff, or bran from the chaff, right? You know, whatever. You know, listen. A lot of people that get through drugs, addictions, alcoholism, they're not surprised because everything worked out. They could always get money. They could always make it happen. It was all like, look, if I wouldn't be addicted if I couldn't get the money, because then I wouldn't be able to do it. But they always able to keep their addictions going because they're always able to do something to get the money. So even when they come out of it, if there's like legal ramifications where they have to get clean, then they take that same mindset over to things like politics. And they just are like, hey, I can just keep bullshitting and acting like this and acting like that, and they just do the same type of thing. It's the same type of people, different vices, but they'll do whatever they need to get what they want, and they'll just lie. So just remember that if we do things that losers do, it makes us losers too. Don't be a loser. And listen, I know why most people get on it. They feel like shit. Most of us are depressed at times, and it's a nice hug from the inside of our body. It's a cool. I mean, look, that's how our bodies make ourselves feel good. And if you can find a pharmaceutical way to make that all the time, rather than having to be happy all the time, feel like, yeah, no, there's other ways to do it. I used to do coke once a month, but I left it. Well, that's good. Once a month. That's not very often. Yeah. Yeah, it's better than every day. And you're in frickin' South America, dude. You can probably get it at the frickin' grocery store. Can I get a 3 liter of Pepsi and 8 ball? I did it for a while, but then I turned 19. I come from a whole family of winners. They always kept me at a certain standard because I never wanted to disappoint them. Hurting them caused me more pain than anything else. Yep. You know what? But as long as you stay alive long enough and you want to help people, look, you've got to help yourself, but you can't help yourself to other people. You know, and people don't realize that. People think the fake it till they make it thing means hurt whoever you need to hurt and act however you need to act to get where you need to get. That's not what it is. That's not what it is at all. Absolutely not. Jesus Chrysler. Man, don't tell my Uncle Stuart that. Don't tell Uncle Stuart. That cat's pissed. Uh-oh. Catra. What you doing underwater? Prostitute. Fine whiskey and joke. Loves a party. Smoke crack about 5 days. It would be a Chrysler. What is that? What was that? What I missed? Something exploded. Put it back in the water. What, you just let him die? People are freaking. Nah. Jesus, Rolanda. I used to combine. There you go.
You get
There you go. Trained well. Yep. I agree. Well, I think fat's worse than anything, but chicken noodle soup right now. Rich people do weird stuff.
Many people would envy that orangutan. The kind of luxurious life it has is something they can only dream of. Yep. Well, because a lot of times with benzos, people are blacked out.
they're NPCs, but they're so well, like the part of their brain that's the evil part stays on, and they can just lie and get through life. And like I remember a dude, freaking when he got arrested, dude. And he went through about a semester of college, and he did very well on his exams and everything. And when he got off benzos, he didn't remember at all. He says, I think I went to 3 classes. He went to every class. He ended up failing everything though, because before finals and everything, yeah. But regardless, yeah, he went through every day, just blacked out, didn't know. And he used the same bullshit everybody uses. It's anxiety. I have testing anxiety. Yeah, right. You just want to get high on Xanax. Have you seen the orangutan driving a golf cart? Yes. Yeah. They shrink your thing up there. The orangutan remains one of the Flintstone movies talking to Ted. What? Reminds me of one of the Flintstone movies. You can treat anxiety by doing cardio. Right. Why don't we tell kids this? Why don't we tell kids this in freaking 4th grade, 5th, 6th, 7th, 8th, 9th grade? Why don't we tell kids this? Why don't we tell them that? We tell them go to the doctor. Go get on SSRIs, go get on wackadoos, whatever. Yeah, because your body uses them naturally. Your body makes its own, and when you put them in you, your body stops making them because it says, what's our current level at? Okay, it's already up here, so we don't need to make any. That's what the detox and withdrawal period is. It's the period where your body doesn't have what it needs. That's why everything doesn't work properly during withdrawal. And then your body starts making it again. That's the Control-Alt-Delete part of when it leaves your body. Have you seen this VR chat videos? They're all husbands and wives, daughters. No. Yep, absolutely. Yep, that's true. That's exactly true. Your body, you're drowning. It's your body saying, I need air, I need air, I need air.
5, a Polícia Rodoviária Federal também segue. Ai, esse ônibus.
Maybe don't stand right next to the road, idiots. That's good. There's no need to. I'm not talking about you, Castro. VR chat cesspools coming to you. Yeah, absolutely. Yes, absolutely. Yeah, it sure is. Yeah. Breathing, meditation, anxiety. Breathing reduces anxiety by activating the parasympathetic nervous system, just slowing heart rate and grounding attention in the present moment. Effective techniques to 4-7-8 breathing, belly breathing, and box breathing, which can be done anywhere to calm the body and mind in minutes. And we don't tell nobody about none of this stuff. We say, oh, go to the doctor, go to the doctor. Oh, hey, your son's a little disruptive in class. Maybe take him to the psychologist or psychiatrist, see if he's got ADHD. And then see if they're trans. It just boils up. Yeah, we looked at that yesterday, you drunkard. My mom and dad brainwashing me into taking the COVID vaccine. I didn't listen to them. Yeah, my parents didn't take it. I know I wanted you to put it out there. You might yell at me for making a medication and stuff. You're young. I'm not. You're gonna be doing stuff like that. You were at the point where you believed that all these things were good. I understand why that happens. I'm talking about why don't us adults teach these kids this stuff so that they don't get into the situations that you're in and that other people are in, where now they're on SSRIs, which are whacking their brains out. And it's a tough recovery from that. It's a really, really tough recovery. There's a limit of what you can know is possible. There's a limit as to what you can know is possible. I didn't feel like driving today, so I'll go to the pharmacy tomorrow, and that's how I got. Yeah, you were like, deal, Richard, deal. That's how I got into taking Tylenol earlier. Yeah, Tylenol's freaking so bad for you too. Why do you think they put it along with the opioids? They're like, look, hey, we can convince people to take both. It's absolutely wackadoodle. Considering medications like this was full-blown schizophrenic, otherwise it's not needed. At 18 at least, but the SSRI discontinuation caused right, and talk about Catra here. Her doctor told her, oh, this is just a temporary thing. This is just a temporary thing. And they put her on SSRIs. No, they're not temporary. They could absolutely damage you coming off of them. And then, so when things suck, you'll be like, okay, well, maybe I'll just stay on them until I get out of college. And then when the job market's tough, so maybe I'll just stay on until, because you know you have something rough to do when you stop taking them. But they didn't tell you that when you started. I don't take anything but, me neither at all, dude. Nothing at all. It doesn't grow back. Right. It's why not say okay, like I've talked about before, how spice and sour can break anxiety, can break panic attacks, because your brain can only handle one emergency at a time. So like if you have an anxiety attack, a panic attack for no reason, not because you just freaking something just almost crushed you in your car and everything, but you're just sitting there and then boom, panic attack. You can take a sour candy or a very spicy candy, and that fire, that sour is considered a emergency. So your body your mind shifts from the whatever anxiety it's caused to the spice or whatever. But instead people suffer, and then they go to a doctor and they get on benzodiazepines for the next freaking 30 years. It's crazy. Remember the things people say when you remember, if the things people say to you hit somewhere deep, it's likely true. Yep. I started taking it a year ago, so damn, I'll be off of it soon. Doesn't do anything bad. But I'm going to ask a lot of questions. Well, you better. You listen. Let's. You shouldn't just be asking questions to your doctor. They'll lie to you. You should be asking the questions. You should be finding the answers on your own. The way you get knowledge isn't by asking the people that are selling you stuff. And that's not just the you catcher, that's to everybody. Absolutely. I'll talk to my doctor about that. Okay, great, cool. And what do you think they're going to tell you? Oh, now that I've got you on it for a year, you better be very careful. Maybe we'll do this for 6 months, and then this for 6 months, and then we'll cut it in half for 6 more months, and then we'll cut it down to 1 milligram for another 6 years. You know, and it's absolute, because doctors put me on serious pain meds that were hurting my back at 22. They never gave me one word warning. Nope, not at all. Me neither, not at all, none of them. But they delivered me from my mommy's womb, and I do no. Keep Warhead cans drunk. Yeah, no, great stuff, especially for kids. But yeah, Warheads are great. Yeah, absolutely. I mean, I hate them. I hate that sour. But and I don't have panic attacks anymore, which is great too. But I think panic attacks, and I can't find the research on it, so I don't even know if it's been done. I think when you're deficient in something, that's why you start to have things like that. Like your body's telling you, hey, asshole, there's something wrong. Asked my friend who had taken this medication before if he had experience. Listen to him, and I don't know. How old was your friend? Your age? Was he on it for 12 years? I didn't think he experienced panic attacks or air hunger. 100 milligrams, which I don't think is a big amount. You have no idea. You got 100 milligrams of what? 100 milligrams of what is what? It's because Tylenol comes in 1,000 milligrams. 100 milligrams of 1 milligram of fentanyl can kill 100 people. This Sam was killed FFS doctors. I like low CO2 tolerance. Now I'm a sore douchebag with a million virtuous opinions and ultimately mean nothing to most people. Hey, you got time. Just keep saying them, brother. You took it for like a month. And you took it for a year? Keto carnivore. Cold showers. Yeah, cold showers do things too. Yeah, you don't need them. Right. And the thing, you can prove that you don't need them because you can, before you go to the doctor for whatever problem you have, Go to the internet, go to a medical book, go to wherever, and find out what else could be causing the problem, not what can help the symptoms. What the thing is, it's a great business plan to offer symptom relief, like not to like stop what's causing the problem. I know milligram things very different for each thing. I looked up German amounts. Okay, apparently I'm not taking a cold shower. My things be like, what is? Yeah, you gotta be careful about that. Ooh, that's cool. Oh, that's cool. I learned herbalism used to make people tea. I like 100 minutes. Yeah, that's great. I grow a lot of stuff, dude. If you could, if you're in the stream earlier tomorrow when I'm walking, I'll be out in the yard again. And I'm just preparing my gardens. I don't use pesticide, or I don't use herbicides to kill the weeds. I use fire. Yep. That's your bing, baby. Uh-oh. It'll be hot and steamy. I've got worm. I got lots of worms. Absolutely, no, they're all over the place. I'm talking about for weeds. I'll show you right now. Here, hold on right now. We'll do this. So this is the video. I haven't watched it yet. Look at that. This is my weed. Yeah. Yes. Very familiar.
Weed blowtorch is a non-toxic chemical way of getting rid of weeds, taking care of weeds to prepare your garden for replanting, or if you have any plants, fruits, vegetables that live under the ground throughout or between seasons, between harvests or growth seasons. This can take care of all your surface weeds without damaging the plant.
We're gonna weed all this stuff with fire. Of what I understand, the main benefit is increased stress tolerance. Yeah, stress tolerance is great, right? Stress kills.
Give me your power.
This is I talk to myself. You got my card here. Yeah.
Left-handed threads. You can see the cuts on the edges of this bolt, the center of the bolt. That means it goes left-handed to thread it in. Lefty-tighty, righty-loosey on gas lines. All right, and then we'll seal it down. You don't need a pipe wrench, just a nice snug fit.
Ultimately makes less stressful person. Yep.
Nice. All right.
Freaking sexy.
Boy. Yeah, boy.
I don't know. Which ultimately makes you a less stressful person?
Turn the gas on. Then you have a knob here that controls the fuel release at basically idle. So once you crack this open, it starts to release gas from the nozzle. And then you have a handle on the end. The handle, when you squeeze the handle, you'll hear it gives it a burst of gas.
Cock.
So this is basically the pilot light. And you turn it on until you hear a slight hiss. And then use your favorite tool, like a spark igniter. If I can even operate, there you go. All right. Then, when you pull the trigger, it's hard to see, but you got blowtorch. As long as there's no later.
If you can voluntary and discharge stress or such a cold shower, don't becomes a man's rush of stress. I've used them too, vinegar too, different size and biomass now. Jazzy salt, ink spot.
All right,
Yeah,
we'll take a look.
I do some stationary.
How this clears up in about 2 days. And then we'll remove some mass and start planting. The little trick I use to make getting around the yard easier is I use a bungee cord to connect the propane tank to a two-wheel dolly, furniture, dolly, whatever you want to call it. And that's it. Strap it around the body, and then you can run it around much easier. You can run it around the yard much easier.
No hose, no chemicals, no toxic frickin' weed killers that end up in your food.
Without blasting the plants we want. That's the garlic
the
bulbs.
Police are running for that. I used to do bike against a Joel when I found drawbacks. Not much fun.
Onion.
Yeah, well, I tell you what.
Make sure that we don't hit this stuff here. It's as dry as a popcorn fart. That'll go up, and it'll be an issue.
One of the big thing, and John, I'll tell you a big thing about exercise is it can be counterproductive if you do not have like pre-workout, which is loading yourself up with creatine, vitamins and minerals and protein in order to use during that workout. If you're already deficient in nutrition, then working out can be to a detriment. If you're exhausted after a workout, like, oh, damn, dude, and you just feel then you didn't have what you needed in your body to do that workout, and then it takes it from your brain. Less gets to go to your brain to try to repair your muscles and whatnot. You only have so much ATP, adenosine triphosphate for the body. That's why you want to make sure that you've got the energy and you've got the nutrition in you. You're about to burn a lot of stuff. Your muscles are going to tear a little bit. That's supposed to happen, but they need to repair relatively quickly. And your brain needs the energy. And so it's like if people are exhausted, it's hard to get moving if the reason they're exhausted is just from waking up. Soldiers barely react to bombs dropping nearby. They're conditioned to handle the extreme stress. That's exactly right. Social anxiety, a bit of an issue, right? I do like 15 minutes every 4 hours, build up much less stress tolerance. Yep, steak's really good for you. But yeah, that's a lot of creatine. Absolutely. 15 on max speed. Almost 15 every 4 is almost high. It's almost high intensity for the best for sure.
Non, le machin comme il a sauté. Wow.
Was that a boulder? Oh shit. He's got somebody else. Okay, he threw his shirt back at him. He's like, I'm getting laid. He wants his shirt. My heart rate goes from 46 to 170. What? 46? Damn, my resting heart rate's like 66.
Aquí tenemos a la valiente de hoy y aquí tenemos a este.
That was a shark? Alligator. I didn't see what it was. No. But like one of the things I keep talking about too is we should learn how our bodies work, like we learn how our automobiles work. Like we learn like how we need to tweak each valve, each knob, our fuel, everything. But we don't do that for our body. We know we want to make horsepower. We know we want fuel economy. We want it out of our car, and we switch all kinds of stuff around, and we spend hours researching it. But we do not do that for ourselves. And that's one of the best things you can do is learn how your body works. It doesn't take long. It doesn't take medical school. Medical school goes through a lot of stuff like for broken bones and shit like that, but they do almost zero nutrition in medical school, which makes zero sense. You need, after medical school, if you want to be a dietitian, you take a different path. It's absolutely cool. It's half dead and completely fine. I'm going to be a vitamin salesman. I've been researching that shit ton of shit. I'm going to call myself the Muffin Man. Catch he say, yeah, brother, do it. Listen. I'm telling you what, I'm going to go hard into the paint on this stuff. I honestly believe, and I've got plenty of family members, people that I've known, and I'm old. I'm 49 years old, and I can outperform 30-year-olds no problem in most stuff, and unless they're as healthy as I am. I'm sure they've got some youth on their side, but most everybody is absolutely hating it. So, and it makes like recreational drugs look so attractive when you feel like shit all the time. It makes being hateful so, because at least you're feeling something. At least when you say you voted for Trump, you get some anger and something. You actually feel something. So it's like, but no, I don't care about none of that anymore, because I've got like things are just kick ass. I'm here freaking hours and hours and hours and hours and hours a day. And I wasn't 10 years ago. Absolutely not. I would sleep 15 hours a day if I could, but not anymore. Not anymore. Rich on personality. Makes complete sense. It's an agony scheme. It's an agony scheme too, and a Ponzi scheme. Leveraging your 6'4". Yep. America. What up, the core, brother? Yeah, but it's so hard to convince people. Like I'm not asking for people's credit card numbers. I'm not telling nothing. I'm telling you, go do this for yourself. And they're like, nah, dude. I used to, and they're like, okay, so it's worked so well to however everybody's been taught, programmed to absolutely just offload their own health onto companies. It's crazy as shit when you think about it. I'm 43 at work, dude's 15 years younger constantly. It's the Greekness. Those jeans are schmexy. And they call my jeans.
Expands and compresses, cracks regularly appear across its surface.
That's
when the ice
that's some
starts to
pure
shift,
water right
those
there.
cracks
Look how
can
clear that
suddenly
ice
open
is.
up and turn into dangerous fissures.
The weather is strange here. First time in my life I've seen dense fog in the mid-March and temperatures low. Wow, where are you at, the Corp?
I'm sorry, everybody.
Right here.
Listen, it's right here. It's right here. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Look how clear that freaking water is.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah, dude, it's just normal to be at lack of energy. Right. We're not 20. We're not in our 20s anymore, dude. We're not in our 20s anymore. Rich, every time I check if you're live, it says you aren't. Then if you go to your page, boom, you are. In Delhi name. It calls me Slam, sexy like a mother. They call me Slam, sexy like a motherfucker. It's harvesting time, but the rain just ruined the crops. Damn. Delhi, India. It spelled Delhi wrong. It said D-E-L. It said put D-E-L-I. Anyway, it says Delhi here, but it searched for Delhi. Okay. Damn, dude. That shit looks so awesome. Look at that shit. That looks so awesome. Oops. Sorry. I started going crazy here. Ow. Oh, I did it again. Off to bed. Sure to congratulate Catch Order Cold Shower. Will do. Have a good night, Adam. Truly worried about orchards with these heats. And thanks to Richard about that. I saw it after some floral missions. Hey, baby. Things are getting wild and wilder as time's shrinking. Oh, damn, dude. You guys do have some freaking thick smoke going on down there. Damn, that's some thick fog, man. Things are getting wilder as time is shrinking. See you, John B2B. Feel better, Mom. Brother, take it easy, brother. See you tomorrow. All we can do is all we can do. Guerrilla Garden. That's what I do. I hope God saves the people who have nothing to do with the elite. Agreed. Beautiful.
Oh my god, baby, hi! Hi! Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh, listen! Oh my god! I don't want to die today. Yes! Oh my god! Oh, there!
Look at that. Poor bastard probably would have drowned in a little while. Looks exhausted.
That it is.
He's like, hey, can I help out? Hey, thank you.
That's right. You're so strong. Very good.
When people see whales, it's like they see God for the first time. Right. Well, most of this stuff is make-believe fairy tales to people. Like, they don't, like, yeah, and if words hold power and they do stop referring to the horrible people running this world as the elite, all right.
We broke the matrix.
Laminar flow. Every time you do that, you're subjugating the phone.
How crazy.
Yeah, well, it's going to take more than just saying that to change it. Because how do you reference them? How do you reference them to let people know who you're talking about, you know? That's why when I say it, I put quotes up.
It's nuts.
Yeah. Yeah, that guy's pretty cool.
Its sail-like shape
Look
earns
at
this
this.
jellyfish the nickname
The powers that
Portuguese
should
Man
not
of War.
be, but
don't be
elite does
fooled.
fit.
It's best to keep your distance.
There's eugenicists, exactly. Yeah, right. And it's super obvious. And then the people that love the eugenicists do exactly the exact opposite and call the people that want to try to save the people Nazis because they want the world to burn instead of fixing it. They think burning it down would fix it, and that's not how it works. If you burn it down, the people that can afford to get away from the flames will be the ones to return to build back to the way that they were trying to get it done anyway. I think that's something we can all agree on. If everyone came together and said, "Vive la revolution," we could curb the AI turn. If we let them continue like this, we're gonna be too weak to act. Yep. It's not complicated. No burning it now. No. Right. No, absolutely. No. Yeah. That's why I want to put water. I want to throw water on those trying to burn it down. Absolutely. Because the people trying to burn it down and the people that are assisting the people that want to burn it down think that they'll be in power after the flames settle. And it's just like if you look at the schools, all the kids that are taught about socialism, they think they'll be the ones in power. When you talk to them, when there's pro-socialism, they think that the reason that they're that way is because they think that they'll be the ones that are in the upper echelon of it. They don't think that they'll be in the freaking mines, you know, and it's a big problem because they're like, I've got a degree in freaking gender studies. What do you mean? No, I'll be telling everybody what to do. I've got a degree. Crazy people don't see it. Random people on the internet getting it, calling these people Nazis or Nazis. They're archetypical. He does exactly. It does. That's exactly what they're doing. That's exactly what they're doing. Next will be China versus Taiwan, and Taiwan being the supplier of chips and semiconductors, and Trump now can't withhold China. Well, brother, we'll see. Listen, I only know what I know, and I only know what we're told, so that we do know what we're told. Listen, the government could run without talking to the public. Absolutely. Anything that they say in public is for us to hear for a reason. Any calls that President Trump has with Xi Jinping and whatnot, that's not public knowledge. But they'll say, oh, it was a very good phone call. Right, that's it, done. But who knows what they're talking about? And but what we can gather is that shit's not going the way that they thought it was going to go. Obviously, China thought that Venezuela had a bigger grasp and was more well protected from America than they were. And then when Iran got hit, it doubled down, proving that China's technology that was sold to Venezuela and Iran could not protect them from our stealth technology. So what they don't have a whole lot of time to try to figure out what's going on. I got bad back. No mines for me, thanks, right? I'd work in a mine. Listen, I would too. I wouldn't work in a mine for a bunch of assholes. Yeah, but I'd do it and say it's pretty cool. Yeah, do I get to pick what we're mining? Communism did rise out of labor wars. The transitional capitalists sponsored that. Right. You can't have socialism without capitalism. You can't have it. And then the capitalists win. At the end, socialism falls and the capitalists take back over and benefit extremely from it. It's the same bait and switch. Convince them to be capitalists, then convince them to be socialists, and then take them over, because it's gonna fail. Because human greed. Everybody tries to take the human nature part out of it and say we'll do it differently, and it never works. And it works exactly how it should. They wouldn't teach kids about socialism if it worked. They want them to fail. They want them to be able to set up so the people that know how to conquer them will get them exactly where they want it. Every power has to come to nothing. So there's eventually it will. Yeah, America and UK created modern China. Yeah, absolutely. We wouldn't have given them full access or full manufacturing if they weren't making backroom deals. Christ was a communist, just saying. So Ethiopia. I'd go to Ethiopia working in Opal mine. Ethiopia, dude, you can go to freaking Australia and work in opal mines too. Yeah, communism is rough, dude. He had two fish, yep. Cornering us, there was no escape. They want total submission, and doing so selectively the people don't even see it's coming. Right, they don't want us to see what's coming, right? Socialism is communism with lipstick. What's up, Cheryl?
Sometimes the only way to stop a forest fire is with a controlled backfire.
Controlled
It creates a burned barrier.
Sometimes the only time to win a forest fire is with a controlled fire.
Refreshing you have eyes used to. Yes. You need it. Feeling a little better, gentlemen. Netting copious amounts of Dilaudid is helping me. That's the problem, brother. Yeah. Hey, maybe you just needed a couple days away from yourself, away from your own vices. Sometimes that's all it takes. Everything's cheaper in Africa. Yep. Isms. Am I right? Africa is the global superpower for World War III. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. I mean, it seems like that's where the world starts over from after every freaking wipe of the slate. I'm already working in a mine. If I'm already working in a mine, I like to be somewhere with a cost of living. That's China thinks they have the market corner on intelligence. That's the downfall of many an empire. Yep, they think they're smarter than they are. Yep, the Mongols were rebels. The Chinese scared so much. Right, but that's their marketing. That's their advertising. Is that they have the market cornered? We don't know if they're just lying. And obviously, it seems like they are, because their products, they're testing their stealth products with other countries isn't working.
Let's go get you some water,
The
boy.
world on fire. Oh, the world on fire. I am the king. Sorry, I had to do it. Sorry, I had to do it.
90-meter drop and
Thank
one
you,
of the
my friend.
biggest caves in
Collagen.
Indonesia.
Collagen,
That's
collagen,
enough to
collagen.
terrify just about anyone.
I didn't
But this guy
always.
looks like he's enjoying every second of it.
Look at that. Damn. A little bit of that song. No, an harmonica. That's cool. Good people are still playing instruments out there.
Thanks to modern technology, work that used to take a couple of hours can now be done in just half a minute.
I can't believe it took the world this long to do this. Did someone say, Monica, the real power is the secret cabal running the world. This shit show you and right. You never heard their name. Bilderbergers. The Bilderbergers. Look at this bull manhandle this car. Yes. Tomorrow will be 3 days. Yeah. Saturday, Friday, Saturday. What's today, Sunday? No, maybe it's been 3 days. No, yeah. Tomorrow will be 3 days. Oh, that's cool. They're opening and closing their jackets. Yeah, my hygiene's none of your business. The fuck? I want a TV like that we have been asked to digitize money, no hard cash. Yeah, do not do that. Do not do that. Fight. Not with your votes. The system is
A
too
clear
weak
example
for
of why
that.
living in Ecuador's mining province of El
What
Oro
happens?
can
What
be
happens? What
dangerous.
happens when DNS gets hacked and you can't use anything. You go into a store and your phone doesn't work to pay for something. And then what do you do? What do you do? How do you transfer your bills? And you're just waiting for DNS. And then what are you going to say when the bills don't get there in time? What are they going to say? Oh, well, that's not our fault. You should have figured out another way. You should have done this, or that. Or put it on auto pay or whatever. No. Yeah, that's going to be wackadoo. And then it's going to get robbed. That's what's going to happen. I don't secrete as much in winter. All right, what's freaking stupid ass space cow got? Stupid ass. Stupid cow.
I present this award to you for showering.
Congratulations.
Thank you.
We're so proud of you.
Wonderful job.
Your pheromones are renewed.
We would like to present this award to you for showering.
Doesn't look like he showered. The alien overlords implement AI to run the world. I want to try spending goldbacks, but I need to find places that accept them. Brother, hold on. Which companies cannot accept gold in America? So currently some states are exploring gold as a legal tender. So even though you might hear about digital currency, that's only half the government. Remember that. Remember that. You cannot pay taxes with gold. So this is why it's too easy to scam them. That's why they'll have no idea if the gold nugget you give them is lead in the middle or tungsten. Walk with a butt coin wallet. Oh, the notes. Gaddafi asked to settle a Kurd trade. Gold was done. Yep. Chunk of gold. It was Epstein, dude. Listen, did you read the Epstein files? I thought you were talking about, okay, goldbacks. Dude, do you still have them? How many do you have? I got silverbacks. Greenbacks. Silverbacks and goldbacks. Silverbacks. I pay in Coke. Well, down there you can. Down there you can. I'm sure everybody will take it.
An EF5 tornado is considered the most terrifying and destructive category of tornado.
You're not joking. You're not joking. I got a few alphas.
Looking at a monster like that,
alphas,
you don't
Arizona,
need to be a
and
meteorologist to grasp the sheer scale of the disaster.
They still want us to believe that some technology freak is behind it. No. Yeah, that's no, dude. They would not. You wouldn't have presidents of the United States and and rulers of other countries have billions of dollars in Bitcoin if they didn't know who owned it. Do you think, like, if I created freaking Rick Coin and then it just got popular enough that Bill Gates and freaking President Trump would start buying that stuff? No, they'd want to know exactly the algorithms going on, how to manipulate it, how it exactly works, all that. No, listen, absolutely not. That's a lie. Everything is smoke and mirrors. Yeah, there you go. There you go.
Woodcocks don't just dance for fun, they do it to trick earthworms into thinking it's raining and lure them up to the surface.
Oh my god, they're so.
You're probably right, Monk. Guess who worked with them? Epstein. That's the problem. I don't know where that was. Many people here in India and abroad saying that a piece of land, livestock, hardcast to inscribe. Yeah, I agree with that too. That always works. Listen, when all the fiat currencies and the digital currencies go to shit, what's going to be worth stuff? What are the resources that was going to matter? Land? Why do you think they call real estate real? Because you can actually touch it. You can put it in your pocket if you want to. You can take a big hunk of it, stick it in your pocket. You can't travel outside of the barriers of it, but you own an actual physical asset. It's not like they want you. If they make digital currencies, they'll just say how much. Okay, $77 trillion. Okay, we'll pay you in this. What does that mean? I made millions with Buttcoin. Millions of Buttcoin. The degrees and certificate. Won't gonna say it. The degrees and certificates. Exactly. They ain't gonna do nothing for you. Yep, real money. Salt and foods always have been, right? Right, absolutely. You better know how to grow food. You better know how. And then, listen, they don't kill the people that know how to grow the food. Because for the first time when it was 2012, when I was 14 years old, I bought for the first time. C40 cities are way worse than smart cities. You think? Let's see. Let me see. Oh, you know what? Oh, dang it. Oh, I forgot what I was doing. Damn it. It was on the tip of my tongue. Oh, Buttcoin. Buttcoin value. Buttcoin value. Not Bitcoin. It's at 2 cents, almost 2 cents. Damn. $14 million market cap. They traded $1.6 million today in Buttcoin. That's freaking crazy. All right, let's see. Look at that octopus. Oh, and a crab. Oh, it opened it up to get the crab out. Ah, now it's going in after you. That's your mind.
Come on, honey bun. Up, come see. Up. Up. Come see. Come on. Up.
Great video, but we gotta get it back.
Yeah, right. Huh?
Yeah, great video, but we gotta get back. All right, if we die. Damn. Oh, what did I do? this isn't for you.
Oh. Occhio! Occhio! Madonna.
Can you imagine being down there getting struck in the skull with a freaking rock? There's nothing like being there when that happens, though. Bunch of pixels on the screen. Oh, shit, I'm way behind. My brother-in-law and sister are paying their retirement paying for their retirement through Bitcoin gains. My brother-in-law Riley works for Fleet Vision, leases entire fleet of cars companies. What up, Georgie? Where they go farmers? Well, no. Right. That's because I'm talking about when the end comes, they don't. Because you need them to make the food. In Africa and stuff like that, yeah, they do, because they still have their gold and freaking wackadoo shit. They're about to have a start. They're about to have to start a new IV. Why? Why you running out? Running out of room? Okay, there actually is Buttcoin. They have their own food facilities. Do you tend to take a step forward again? No. The companies sell the product which causes disease. Then the same companies sell the medicine. Right? Yes, absolutely. This is one of the things I stress regularly on here. They create patients. They create customers. Through tax incentives, as companies pay sometimes 30% of the vehicles retail, and they find millionaires loopholes to save money. Yep. Thought of Gandhi. What about it? Great stuff. I'm back from a steamy shower. Gandhi's poverty was very expensive. What's up, Talik? Remember me? It's me. I remember you, Natalie. Yes. How are you? Long time no see. Gandhi was a racist puppet. Yeah. We can talk about that too. I'm not talking about the human himself. I'm talking about his movement that was created afterwards for control. Do you hear anything about Missleading London? No. They bribe. Yeah, absolutely. Cowboy, this was not a shower. I ran out of characters. Yeah, we can do a stream on why these figures are popularized, and how the media and film industries popularize people used for political manipulation. Do you think the haters?
Look out!
Trying to save money. Yeah, brother, it's not back up yet. Oh, is it? Hold on, here it is. Yeah, here it is. Hold on.
No. Wait.
Trafo meledos. Trafo meledos. Trafo. Ngeri, Bu.
Sumpah, sige, para, sige.
Alec, it'll be up in 30 seconds, brother. It's booting right now. 30 seconds. I'm so special. He doesn't get. Gandhi started South Africa advocating for Indian rights as Aryans. He condemned Africans, and the British bought his soul. Yep, that's what happened. I read Gandhi Naked Truth. He wasn't a saint, but protected as a saint for few invested. That's how it works. Listen, market. I say this. I used to say this a lot. People got mad at me. Everything is marketing. Everything that you see and hear from things that are from outside of your orbit is how it's being marketed to you, and the things that are being used to market to you products and ideas. It's all set up, how it looks, what he's going to wear, what he's going to say, who's going to write his speeches for him that are going to be published and made worldwide. That shit is expensive. I say a lot of profound shit too, and nobody's going to take my words and print them on billboards and put them all over without a lot of money, right? It costs a lot to do that. Why did you know his name? Besides all the hundreds and hundreds of other people that do the same thing every day and that are faking it or whatever. You know what? Why? Because it's paid for. It's paid for. You can't. You have to be able to afford it. How does all that get printed? How do many people find out his name? You have to market it. A lot of people in villages all over the place can be for this and for that, but you can't blow it up into something without a lot of funding. It's it. You can get in now. You can get in now. Yes, he was a fixation. And the Shiva? What do you think about Shiva Rajan Osho? Well, Osho, okay, listen. Another thing. That was an interesting thing allowed to get big. But listen, governments have to choose their religions. They got to choose who religions are foundations, whether you believe in God or not. When you say, I've got millions of people that I need to govern, they have to be able to pick up the holy book of whatever I say that I'm talking about and see how I am supposed to act according to. So you have to choose things like that. So regardless if God exists or not in your mind, how God tells people to act and treat other people is what's written in these holy books. So choose Islam, choose Christianity, Judaism, Hindu, whatever, or the offsets sects of whatever. And that's when you say, so when they say, hey, we're going to put millions and billions of dollars behind you to get you into power, we want to know who to do that. So how do you find that? Well, you can say, I follow what's in these books, in this book particularly. This is the trajectory that we're on. So then if you go against that, it's like going against the law to your investors. It's the contract that you make that says this is what we're going to follow. And if you go against that, you know that they know that you're breaking the contract because you said that this is the framework. Now they try to make new ones these days, like the woke religion that's happening now. And the brain trusts that have created these frameworks, and this is what progressivism has turned into. Is it said let's progress past what we did when we used to follow old ancient frameworks. I also appreciate no problem, brother. I'm glad I could help. Imagine if little folk could manage to just get 2 or 3 incentives grants. Used to have 10 to 15K a year. Imagine. Gay marriage is gay. John, we just have to bob W. Task is tune up for the legendary Space Cowboy. If we had lobbyists competing with these companies, we stand a much better shot, right? Yeah, that's why we don't. It's right. It's fine right now. It's up. Parker's in it. Remember Vanna White? Yeah, absolutely. From Wheel of Fortune. Vanna White. Christianity is a control system. No task is too big. NPC manual. Yeah, I was about to say. Monk, maybe you haven't thought it through. It's a framework. It's a framework. It's not a control system. It's not meant to control people. It's meant to give people a just like what I just mentioned. Just like the other frameworks. It's a framework. So this is how you treat, even it talks about slavery and whatnot, because some people are slave minded. How do you treat those people? How do you treat the people that will? Now the churches, that's a different thing. That's more of the control mechanism, trying to, and especially nowadays, you have a lot of churches that are using that framework to control. But like or orthodox, like you reading it yourself and deciding how you're going to live yourself is one way, and going and listening to people that are pushed out, amplified, and that don't go with what these things. When I'm saying you have people that say the Bible says that you can do backflips and kiss people on the butt cheeks, and it doesn't say that. You know that they're lying to you. They're being deceptive. So you can control the authority figures by holding them to account because they're going back to something. Now, churches absolutely, and bad people absolutely use every religion. Listen, if people just want to win and take people over and control them, they'll say they're everything. Absolutely. I just got off the phone with John Borg. You got to lead accomplished. Isn't it true that Abraham Lincoln wanted to deport all the slaves after they were freed? I do not know. You reminded me of something. You reminded me of something. You have ever met Norm Macdonald? I've never met Norm Macdonald. Christianity was never about Jesus. I've read that Christianity was never about Jesus. No, its history is clear. But no one else burned dissenters for 400 years. They did burn Christians too, but the Trinity was forced. It took people 600 years. Atrocities accepted. One bench them replaces another bench. Was the worst until post-colonial Islam. Yep. You gotta be careful. You gotta be careful. And this is why it's important that if you get involved with things like that, okay. Whoa, what's happened to her? She's 69 years old, 1957. Wow. Damn, she looks like she's on the Ozempic too. Look at her over the years. Jeez. This is true, and it's true, and it should have happened. Could you imagine going to Chicago or Baltimore, not being worried much? I used to live in Baltimore. I left Baltimore to come here. Islam is based on Christian. Right. So Islam, Judaism, Christianity is based on the Abrahamic religions. Islam came almost 614 years after the 647 AD is, I think. Right. So say the Christians, right. But this is the thing, right. So here's the thing. A lot of people get confused because they try to prove Christianity, Islam, Judaism, or whatever. They try to prove religiosity or theology with science, and you can't do that. So people say, well, science doesn't. Well, what we have is the books that says, we've got history books, we've got theological books, and we've got. So that's what you can use. You can read it like it's a history book, or you can read it like it's a science book, and you're not going to find science, so to speak. But because it freaking sucks, John, dude. There's people killing each other left and right. There's the gangs are in office. Like, look what's going on right now. One of the gang guys became mayor, and he's just writing checks. He bought himself like a $300,000 car. Mayor of Baltimore bought a very expensive truck. Mayor. October 2025, Brandon Scott acquired a $163,000 truck, but hold on, it gets worse. And his girlfriend at $82,000, and where was it? Oh, and he said when the reporters tried to ask, he started saying, "You're racist." So bad behavior from politicians were coming up, and they were trying to say, "You're racist. That's why you're trying to see what I did with the money." Yeah. No, it wasn't a peaceful low cry. The winners wrote history, losers vanished. That's exactly right. No. Nothing. No. I kick ass with black people. I don't care about black people, white people. It's good people, bad people. I don't give a shit. The thing is, it's the gangs, and there's plenty of white, Asian, Hispanic, black, everybody. Yeah, I got it's just everything. The policies, the taxes, everything just went horrible. I'm from Pittsburgh. I'm anti-Baltimore. Richard is too smart for Baltimore. Nah. All right. What time is it? It's 10:19. I'm about ready for bed. That 11-hour and 55-minute stream tuckered me out last night. Where are we at? We're at 6.5 hours now. So I appreciate y'all coming out here. I'm going to bed. I gotta watch the rest of that video, talk to my editor, and then I'm heading to sleep. But I appreciate you all being here. I love you guys. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Bye-bye.